Want to make Christmas things. It makes me wonder what's going on with my brain because I want to do all of these. £12.99, gorgeous book. 065205 is your item number. How are you doing with your lovely turning?
Yeah, it needs a press, so I'm gonna give that a press, and then it'll be on the tree for tomorrow.
That looks really lovely. Oh, Rosella, gorgeous. Yeah, beauty. Do you know what as well, Rosella? That picture on the front, isn't it funny when we go for Christmas trees? You always try and get the big bushy ones.
Isn't it?
But doesn't that look lovely?
Yeah, doesn't it? Just with that air between it, that space between it. I love it.
Because you can really see all your Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. This year, if I manage to find a house, that'll be my house. No. Otherwise, it'll be Paola's. Now, if you do want to go for this, please check your baskets out. This is your one-day special. You've got a huge selection of felts, all acrylic felts. You've got a mass of colours. I mean, so many different colour palettes there that you can craft with. You've got your pom-poms. You've got your beautiful velvet ribbon. Whatever you put it next to, it looks lovely. The hessing to give you that gorgeous natural finish. You've got your wonderful I can't say it, that for fur. You've then got your, that beautiful book, Tilda. And of course, then lots and lots of glitter, a metre of each of your beautiful felt backed glitter fabric. Okay, loads more ideas from our lovely Rosella. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. Oh, is that not you tomorrow?
Not me.
She's doing that. She's going, oh, no, I ain't. And loads of ideas at 12 o'clock with Rosella.
Yes.
Yay! But please tune in for 8 for a surprise. Yeah, check your baskets out. Rosella, thank you ever so much.
It's been
lovely.
Love
that. I had a right lovely time. Thank you, Rosella. Yeah, check your baskets out. You know I've got super favourites. That book, you need that in your life. Honestly, you'll get that and actually not mind Christmas, starting to make Christmas things. It won't be a swear word anymore, even when it's sunny outside. Thank you, Rosella.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences, as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to a brand new day here at the craft store. And we're having a craft wave heat wave as well, which I'm rather loving, aren't you? It's very, very nice. Now, you might absolutely love that and go out and get in the sunshine, and you might absolutely hate that and just open all the doors and windows and get in and get on with the crafting. Either way, it's going to be a brilliant, brilliant day. We're starting the day with JMC Designs, and here is JMC herself. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you all?
And JMC standing for?
Julia McNeil Crafts.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. All the way from the balmy climes of Inverness, I believe.
Yeah, I know. I'm not doing well in this heat. I'm not used to it.
So she's come for a tropical holiday in Oundle.
That's it.
For a few days. Why not? You lucky thing.
I know. I'm so
yes,
lucky.
It's a lovely. And you're here 4 times today, aren't you?
Yeah. So twice with JMC and twice with Clever Prints.
Lovely. So you're going to be seeing Julia all day long. Let's start with her gorgeous, gorgeous designs. And these are the button beauties, ladies and gentlemen, designed by Julia. And my first thought when I saw them, Julia, was, is this a swish night out in Inverness
Oh yeah,
for these girls?
They've all gone out for cocktails.
Yeah. What would be a night out in Inverness for these girls? What would they have to be doing?
I definitely think they need to be having cocktails.
Definitely.
That's what I would be doing.
Well, yeah, but they're so beautifully dressed. You can't waste an outfit like that, can you?
That's it, yeah. But to me, they're complete fashionistas, very fashion conscious, wearing their gorgeous outfits, fit for the catwalk, and they're all buttoned together with love. So they've all got little buttons somewhere
And they
on their
have
outfit.
lovely names as well. So this is Bryony Buttons with her little stripy leggings on, which is very nice. And then, ladies and gentlemen, Bailey Buttons. Here she is. Oh, now, she has a nice big flounce to her dress.
Yeah, you go sporting a couture or something or other. We could get all posh here.
And she's got all of her accessories with her. She's got a very, very lovely bag there, I have to say. Beautifully keyed in with everything else that she's wearing. And then, Bethy. Here's Bethy Buttons. Oh, Bethy looks fun to go out with, doesn't she? I think she'd be the dancer, would she?
Oh, yeah.
She
I
looks
think
like
they'll all have a bit of a dance, though.
Oh, yeah,
After
absolutely.
a glass and a half of Prosecco, they'll be... Yeah.
Absolutely. Responsibly, one at a time, of course,
Yes,
naturally.
obviously.
And finally, ladies and gentlemen, we have Bonnie. There had to be a Bonnie from Scotland, didn't
Yeah,
there?
Bonnie Lassie. Right.
Absolutely. There she is. Oh, now she has big hairs, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's got a little
Loving
button
her.
tiara.
Now, let me show you a stamp, shall I? Show you how glorious they are. Because actually, Julia, you were telling me your journey into bringing stamps to the crafting world, and it was quite unconventional story,
It was all a bit of a
wasn't
happy accident, really.
it? Which was amazing. Tell us in a
Yes.
nutshell.
In a nutshell, I started sharing some drawings of mine on social media. People started asking me, would you design for us? Can we craft with these? So I started off with digital downloads, kept it simple. And then somebody phoned the craft store and said, you should check out this girl. So I had a meeting with the buyer and was like, yeah, booked in a date for the show and everything. And then got off the phone and thought, right, where do I get papers and stamps made? I didn't have anything ready. So yeah, put it all together. And yeah, my first show was February 2020.
Which I think is a wonderful, wonderful happy accident. It really is. It's really nice when it happens like that. And I have to say, I can see why your designs are so loved and so collected as well, because you leave there's plenty of personality in the stamps themselves, but you leave plenty of room and space and thought and inspiration for us to go in many, many different directions as well. I think these are so, so cool. So you've always been an avid crafter
Yes,
as well.
I've crafted forever. I've watched the craft store, or Chanda as it was, since day one. You know, so it's normally on in the background. I'm normally watching. I've already spied the sets, you know, and worked out what I'm buying later on today. So, yeah, avid crafter. I'm used to sitting on that side of the camera.
Look at
But
that.
yeah, I love it. I know, I love that against the black. That's how Shona's done that one.
It's beautiful. What about the whole being on the telly thing? How was that first time?
Yeah,
Is that all right?
it's fun. I was just saying that it's like, you're like, yeah, I'm going down, it's all really exciting, and then 2 minutes before you're like, telly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but yeah, we're managing.
It's stunning. It's really, really lovely, isn't it? What a wonderful, wonderful story. And that can be the same for any of you watching now, by the way. You could be here in a year's time. You could be here in 6 months' time. This collection, then, of the Button Girls is beautiful. So 4 A6 stamps there. Oh, let me turn her around again. Sorry, Bailey. There we go. So all 4 of those, £38.96 then. You can get them individually, but you do make a nice £5 saving by buying the 4 girls together. And really, they do need to be seen together, don't they, really? They do. They need that night out together. Can you just imagine being on the table next to them in a restaurant? You would be having no conversation of your own. You'd just be listening on theirs.
Imagine that, you know, the slow motion catwalk?
Yeah, definitely.
Them all walking into the room.
006 462 is your item number for those. They're absolutely fantastic. Now, we've got some stencils and we've got a bit of a bumper bundle going on here as well. So 4 fabulous 6x6 stencils there. The Dotty collection, £19.99, Julia.
Yes.
Now, you know the price that stencils should be in the crafting world. Surely you know what you're used to paying. So you're obviously a lady who's after a bit of a bargain as well when you're designing and when you're making.
That's it. Well, I put these together because they've all sort of got a dotty element. I don't know what it is about us crafters, but we do all tend to love circles.
Yeah.
So it's like I have designed a lot, but because we've got the buttons and the girls, I was thinking, like, you know, being able to create circle backgrounds would be fab. These are made out of 350 micron mylar, which means they're a nice thick stencil. So as you can see from the boards, we're able to emboss with them. You can do that through any die cutting machine. Also, because they are very thick, it means you can use any of your texture pastes and you'll get a good profile from it. They're not going to just disappear in the background or squidge underneath. So,
I love that. It's really, really nice. It's a good way of jazzing up a piece of card that you're also, you know, some pieces of card, it's difficult sometimes to get excited about sometimes. And the simple process of embossing with a stencil can make all the difference, can't it?
You can make it your own. So even with the papers and things like that, you just pop a little bit of that on and you start to tweak the designs and make it yours, which is the best part.
I love it. That's a brilliant price tag as well, let me tell you. £19.99. And you underestimate sometimes just how versatile stencils can be, because there's such an awful lot you can do with them. A lot of people, you know, use them for upcycling as well as all of your crafting projects. You'll be using them in all areas of your life. I mean, a lovely geo pattern like that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? 970164 is your item number then. All 4 of those for just £19.99. Right, let's move on to the most phenomenal papers. And I was quizzing Julia this morning because I was like, okay, so what's the process of creating a paper? And she talked me through it, and it's utterly fascinating. I mean, utterly fascinating. And lots goes into it as well, because you were telling me before that you were a crafter and you were watching other people crafting and didn't know anything about the whole, you know, wizardry of putting images together digitally and creating things with them. So it's been a real journey for you, hasn't it?
So I tend to start with, I drew that sunflower and I coloured that in with my alcohol markers, photographed it, then cut it out digitally, and then I start sort of layering different backgrounds and different digital. So it's a real hybrid. It's a real hybrid to that one, putting it together. So we've got digital crafting, physical crafting, all rolled into one.
It's amazing. It's very, very clever, and I love, honestly, I mean, this collection could not be any better for right here, right now, could it really? So, with the 3 paper pads, we've got, let me get this right, in each pack is 25 sheets, 5 designs, and 5 of each. So I'll whiz you through some of the, oh, I love them. I love the colour palettes. Oh, look at that, so fancy.
Yeah, I like colour. Can you
tell?
Put
the girls in there. That's the girls on holiday, isn't it? Kind of background paper.
So you're essentially getting a pack for free here.
I love that. It's really, really good. So yes, we're saving £9 from our already amazing price that we've had previously, which is brilliant. So that's kind of almost like a 3 for 2, isn't it? Oh, now that's got a bit of a musical feel to it, hasn't it? A little bit like a musical score, it feels.
You're going to dance to that later?
Say again?
You're going to dance to that later?
Yeah. That would be a groovy tune, wouldn't it? Oh, I love it.
That's a bit psychedelic, that one, isn't it?
It's
great.
It's beautiful. I love the fact that it's got a little nod to yesteryear, and I think a lot of people will look at this collection and will say to themselves, "Oh, actually, you know, actually there's things in my stash already that I like to use, and stamps that I like to work with, etc." That this will, you know, give you ideas to use. They are brilliant. I mean, they're really, really lovely. Very, very happy. And you are getting lots and lots and lots. So it's 75 sheets in all then. 15 different designs in total and 5 sheets of each, so you don't even need to be worried about using them. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes when you get a paper pack, I'm sure you've had the same thing. You're like,
that's why I put lots in. They're one-sided because I can never choose which side, and then sometimes I want to cry as I cover a side up. And also, if you want to start making albums or mini books, you need a bit more than one sheet.
Yes.
So yeah, you've got plenty to play with.
Of course you do. It's fantastic. 179451 is your item number, then £23.97. Like a 3 for 2 on your paper packs there, which is very, very nice indeed. Right. Oh, yes, happy hours. Sorry, I forgot to mention those. We've got 3 of them as well. Oh, Derek, for heaven's sake, you've got one job. 3 happy hours for you to enjoy. First one is a bundle of your, hang on, Stamplimentals. I thank your husband greatly for that name.
Yep.
And I've managed to say it for the second time, which is good. So, in essence, a Stamplimental is...
Well, I find every time I craft, even if it's just to stick a topper on a card, I have to make it my own. And I always put a bit of a background stamp in it, a bit of a floral element and a sentiment. But I spent ages rummaging through my floral stamps, then my background stamps, then my sentiment stamps to bring something together. So I just wanted everything that I needed on one plate. So it's the fundamentals of stamping, hence Stamplimentals. And that one you're showing there with the writing on it, that's my granny's handwriting.
Oh.
So it's like, yeah, I didn't want to use like stock script images, so I used my grandmother's handwriting.
Oh, amazing. Oh, how lovely. That's really good. That's beautiful handwriting as well, I have to say. Very, very nice indeed.
I think she might be moaning about her bad bag. So
I
don't think it's particularly.
There you go. Let's try that way around. That's even better, isn't it? Beautiful. So, Angie, that sample there. So I'm showing them all the wrong way around. There you go. There's one by Jan. Beautiful. It's quite nice, actually, to have a stamp set that you literally just reach out and it works straight away.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what other stamp you've got. You just put that in and that's all your little finishing off elements to... Or that one there, they've made an entire card just with the Stamplimentals. So
really
they're standalone
cool.
as well.
Love it. Very, very nice. They're lovely stamps. I've just got to show you this one because it is very, very sweet. Look at that by Denise. Wonderful. Denise with the Y. I love the little buttons in there. So that's happy hour number 1. So you're making a £7 saving there. So usually £17.98. Happy hour for this hour, £10.98. Do enjoy that while you can. 834117 is your item number. Right, even more now. Oh, we've got some more ladies here. The Craftella collection.
The Craftellas.
So these are crafty ladies.
They are. So we've got like our sewing lady, we've got Sally Stitch, we've got painting Polly and mixed media Maggie. And so they've all got crafty elements in their outfits. And so I think these are brilliant. They're brilliant for you as a crafter. You can use them in your journals. You could use them in creating decor for your craft room. But also if you've got crafty friends, which most of us tend to acquire.
Yes.
There's lots of craft groups out there, you know, crafting together with all brands. It means you could... you know, create something for your crafty friends as well.
They're such happy characters as well. Painting Polly. Love it. Love her outfit as well. It's very, very nice. Very, very grand. She's very, very arty, isn't she? She's one of those people that you just long to know. And then we've got... Who are we going to look at now?
That's Sally Stitch.
Sally Stitch.
So we've got sewing bee. We've even got a sewing bee in there, you know, because there's...
Oh, yeah.
There is there somewhere. On the stamp set somewhere.
Yes, it is. I see it. That's so cool, isn't it? And who haven't we seen yet in full?
Mixed Media Maggie.
Is it Maggie?
So she's got a bit of everything. We've got
Mixed Media Maggie.
Yeah, we've got some scissors and glue, and we've got knitting going on there, and I think she's got a pin cushion, so she's got a bit of everything.
She's got a bit of knitting in her hair there as well.
Yeah, she's a craft store addict. She watches and buys everything and does every hobby there is.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely,
me.
yeah. A little bit of absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Okay, quarter of the stock of this is already sold out and gone, by the way. It's a happy hour, so £26.97 becomes £16.97, which is very, very good.
It is good, but see on my website, they're £10.99 each. The fact they're not all on there, but they're £10.99 each. So it's, yeah, don't shop there, shop here.
Well, we've done very, very well indeed. Yes, well, we don't want to do that website down, do we? But
it's brilliant, but shop here because you get a better price.
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Well, for this hour, enjoy that opportunity. They're so cool. Actually, do you know what? If you're going for the...
So there's the sewing bee there, look. Little bumblebee with a tape measure.
Yeah. If you're going for the button ladies, you might just want to add these ladies in as well, just because they'd make a great crowd together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, well, they could be the seamstresses that are making the outfits, couldn't they?
Although, would the crafty crowd hang out with the button ladies?
Oh, yeah, we're very, adaptable.
Look at that.
Charmaine, Louise and I were out having a posh meal the other day, so that'll be fine.
I love that, like a little A-board. A third of the stock of those is sold out and gone now. 020928 is your item number for Mixed Media Maggie, Painting Polly and Sally Stitch, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, lovely to have so many guests unexpected on the show this morning. Right, third happy hour. Oh my crikey. Right, have a little look at all of these. Crikey, there's a lot of elements in here, isn't there, between those three stamp sets? I love it. So, Pretty Creative, Stitching Pretty and Nature's Palette. Now, is this the same kind of...
Yeah, it's part of the Craftella collection. We've just broke it into 2 bundles. So this is all like all the accessories. So we've got sewing themed flowers, painting themed flowers. Again, a mixture of everything.
And on that website that we wouldn't buy them from right now...
Yeah, £10.99 each.
OK, our usual price £26.97, which means we've already had some lovely deals before on screen. Now down to a happy hour of just £16.97 for all 3 sets here. And this can make some very, very different scenes, actually. You can use all of these for scene building. Use them with the Craftella girls. Use them with the button girls.
That's kind of why I put them in, because there's still that sort of button sewing. There's that, the zips. So there's still sort of elements of fashion within those accessories that blend really well with the button beauties.
How cool is that? Some lovely, lovely techniques as well. Here's a lovely sample from Angie here. And I love that. Are they kind of like, are they fountain pen kind of tips?
Fountain pen flowers, because why wouldn't you? You know?
Lovely. And enjoy the little things. So true. There's so many layers to that as well, isn't it? Beautiful. Love it all. 008135 is your item number then for all 3 sets of those. Let's nip to the website then, shall we? And you can see everything else from JMC. Designs is there for you as well. So all the button ladies, all of the stencils there, those fabulous papers, which will be flying out of the door. Sorry, that's me clicking, by the way. I don't know why I'm dancing away and clicking. It's these girls. It's these button girls, isn't it? 5-star reviews on the happy hours, because they've been here previously, but we've got an extra special price on those, so they've been reviewed as well, so go and check out those reviews. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. So enjoy, absolutely enjoy those offerings there. Fantastic, nice way to start the day, isn't it? Right, okay, let's have a little play, and there's no better person to have a play with a set of stamps than the person who actually designed them. So, Julia, where are we starting?
We are going to play with Bailey buttons today. So I'm going to use one of the accessories. We'll just do a simple card to start off with. Because it's really early in the morning and that's all my brain's capable of. But yeah, no matter where you are in your journey of crafting, whether you've never crafted before or whether you're an experienced crafter, we can get these to work. So I'm using a little dangle and I'm going to section off my card. And I just be patient when you're stamping. There's ink on the stamp. We want the ink on the paper. So quite often if we're not stamping, not getting a clear impression, we're just rushing the process a little bit. You know, pop it down and back up a bit too quickly.
Yeah.
But if we just take our time, let it sit, and it'll...
I think we forget sometimes, don't we? Because the process of putting the ink onto the stamp is quite a quick one.
Yeah.
So sometimes we repeat that when we're actually stamping, don't we?
Yeah, taking your time. I used to be a bit hit and miss with my stamping. Like, not overly, but I would never put a sentiment straight onto a card because I would end up messing it up. But since I've like kind of learned to be a bit more patient, I very rarely do that now. I did think I had a spare bit of paper. We'll just do this. I want to have the a bit of the dangle, but I don't want the button because I don't want it going across the whole thing.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just going to mask that off. Okay, so we've created a little border, and then I'm just going to come in with my Ecoline pens and very quickly colour up those buttons. So these are brilliant. These are like watercolour in a pen, so you can still get your shades and tones. So I tend to like colour most of it up and then just pull a little bit out, and then that way we'll still sort of get a multi-tonal effect. I'll colour in the buttons.
Very nice. I just need to let you know that the happy hour is shrinking where it comes to the Craftella girls.
It's supposed to last.
They are flying out of the door. 2/3 of the stock of those have sold out and gone. That's mixed media Maggie. Painting, is it Painting Polly?
Painting Polly.
Painting
and
Polly.
Sally Stitch.
And Sally Stitch. So if you want those, I would grab them quickly. 2/3 of the stock now sold out and gone. Congratulations, well done. I knew you'd love those. They're very, very nice.
Okay, so I've put a bit of green down. Now I'm going over with my yellow pen, and I'm using the pen to blend. So again, just getting a bit of a multi-tonal effect. Like so. Okay, and then I would colour in those little dotty bits.
So you say you've been crafting forever and ever and ever, Julia?
Ever and ever and
Was
ever.
it
Literally.
card making first, or has it been a variety of things over the years?
Variety of things. I used to, do you know, I mean, my uncle was an artist. We had art lessons on the beach on holidays and things.
Oh, wonderful.
Both sides of the family, everybody sort of had their own creative outlet. My nan is incredibly creative. Even my dad does crochet and things like that. Yeah, so it's just always been there. I probably discovered card making about, I don't know, 18 years ago or something, and then that's been what stuck. I mean, as I say, I've done it all. I've sewn. I used to work in a fabric shop that made wedding dresses and things like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, cross stitch. But yeah, this is definitely, the card making and mixed media paper craft has definitely become the passion. So I would do this, keep doing this, and as I say, all I'm doing is just kind of really emphasising the border or square that we've created. I'm just popping a little bit of the grey down and then pulling it out, and then I would keep going, and I would end up with something like that.
Ooh, lovely.
And then what I've also done is just scribbled my pen out onto a blending sheet and picked a little bit of colour up and just splattered, just to give it a slightly more arty feel. So then we have got this little lovely lady here. So they come with lots of different accessories. I'm just going to pull them in. So she can have a hat, if we wanted to have a hat. Or we've got these big bows. I've been spending about a week trying to work out. There's a brand of bows that's really, really huge, about the size of a child's head. My daughter has some.
Oh, okay.
They're very, very big bows, but I can't think of any other way of describing them without saying the brand name, so I won't.
Oh, okay.
So she could have one of those.
Yeah.
She could have it in her hair. Or you could change it so that she's got it on her belt. So, like, the accessories have been designed for you to have a little bit of, you can put your own personality
your own
onto
spin
that
on
as
it.
well.
This
So-
is Bryony that we're looking at now, isn't it?
So we'll pop all of those down, and I'll maybe do that. So that's, and then, oh,
See, she is some dancer as well, I just know.
yeah.
She is the one
They're
that
amazing.
has-
They're all dancing in their boots.
They are, which is some mean feat,
That's
isn't
a
it?
mean feat, yeah. River dancing in their boots.
And we're going to be dancing to Come On Eileen, I think, aren't
That's
we?
it.
Something like that.
So then maybe I've popped a little sentiment there, and then that's the same card there, but in a slightly different
Ooh.
colourway.
Beautiful. Oh, yes, of course. So she can be a
what it's
gorgeous
like.
blonde, but you can have her
Yeah.
as anything you like.
So I can mix it up so that she's got different. So even with the inner outfits, there's an element to tweak them.
They're so cool. They really are. They're beautiful. Listen, just because we showed these right at the very, very beginning, maybe you've just joined us. Remember, 7 o'clock sharp. I'm joking. We've got the brand new button beauties from JMC Designs, from Julia. And they are superb. They're really, really lovely. They are Bonnie and Bethy and Bryony and Bailey. And they are super, super gorgeous. And I love the fact that all of the stamp sets, in fact, let me just show you how they stamp out. So that might be just a different way of seeing absolutely everything. So you've got the character itself. This is Bryony that we were just seeing. So she's got a hat and she's got the big bow. She's got that lovely big flower and she's got sentiment there as well. Be yourself today. You look beautiful, like that. Ah, that's sweet, isn't it? And then we've got, who are you? Bailey. Bailey has lots going on, I have to say. She has a very, very grand outfit there. But she's got her little button flower there. That wonderful dangle, did you call it, Julia? Yeah, dangle. Some extra buttons here. She's got a very, very snazzy lipstick with her that no girl should be without. And that handbag has to be on a show at one stage or another. And the little sentiment there, cute as a button. Then we've got Bonnie. Bonnie's got lots of accessories as well. I love this dangling heart. This is why it's best to get the set, actually, because all of these little extras, of course, are going to mix and match and be your own kind of beautiful is the sentiment there. And finally, here is Bethy Buttons, who, again, has a great big ribbon in her hair. Fabulous outfit. Crying out for colour. And you've got this lovely big shoe as well. Sparkle, shine and smile. Let me show you some finished samples because the design team are absolutely amazing. Really, really beautiful. Here's one by Sue Morgan, which has a little bit of sparkle there as well, which is very, very gorgeous. You can make lovely tags, as you can see. This is really, really cool. Love this. Cute as a button. Here's a sample with Jenny there. I love that. That's really cute, isn't it?
Talking of Sue's designs, can I highlight some of these ones at the back?
Of course you can, yeah.
Because, those are the little stamps in the set, you know, the little accessories.
Oh, actually, I'll take that framed one, shall I?
And she's managed to make a massive framed piece of art from the little stamps. So never discount them. Sometimes we look at the hero image and think that's what we buy it for, but the little ones are just as powerful.
That's so nice, isn't it? You'd love that in your house, wouldn't you? Just
that's coming home with me.
Just give you that little smile.
That's going in my craft room.
Do you know that last big mirror that you have on the house, just to check yourself out before you leave the house? I think if that was somewhere near, with all the inspirational words on it, sparkle and shine and things like that, that would just give you the spring in your step, wouldn't you, to start your day? £38.96. That gets you all 4 of those. Remember, there is a saving there, and the individual details are on the website as well. Let's go back to the happy hours, because the happy hours have been so busy. Let's start with the Craftella girls. Are now limited stock, and when they're gone, I'm afraid. So you've got a lovely big saving there, £16.97, saving £10. 020 928. Do be quick. Right, we are going next to the accessories. Right, the Craftera floral. So if you're getting the Crafty ladies, it's definitely worth going for this set as well, especially now we've seen how you can make much bigger images. These are great seam builders, and they'll work really lovely with the stamps that you've got as well. So you've got Nature's Palette, Stitching Pretty, and Pretty Creative there. Again, with a £10 saving, it's almost like a 3 for 2, that, isn't it, pretty much? £16.97, 008135, and then the Stamplimentals. A little bit of everything, a little bit of essential everything. A stamp set that you can just reach out for when you need that bit of a background. It's the kind of stamps that you normally search through many stamp sets to find the individual little bits and pieces. They've all been curated for you. This is edition 2 and 3 together there, with a nice little saving as well, £10.98 for this hour. 834117. The Craftella girls! They're out of here. They're on the train down to London, down to the West End to do their shopping, never to be seen again. 020 928 is your item number. Right, okay, Julia, let's go back to you again. Busy show
Yay.
already.
This is a journal that I made here for another show. So this is showcasing a couple of the papers. So what I've done is that one that you said looked like a dancing score.
Ah, yeah.
We've cut the edges of it and then just edged it in black, and then we've got a whole sheet there. So it's like, it just makes it really interesting. You know, your pages have an interesting edge to them.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So we're going to take these 2 pages.
Actually, lots of those pages kind of have edgeability about
Yes,
them,
I
don't
do
they?
have a little bit. There's
Yeah.
a few that have kind of got little... When I buy a paper pack,
Yeah.
the first thing I do is look at it and work out what I can cut out of it. And I like to try and make it my own. So it's like I'll always go in and fussy cut. So I've here, and then I create a bit box. I'm sort of known for my bit box. It all goes in
No,
there.
but it's a really good idea to do. I think we do
So we've done
forget
that.
to do that.
Yeah, so we've got all the different bits and pieces, and I've sort of cut them out. So what I'm going to do is pop, these are some other bits, because obviously that looks a bit nasty. So never worry, you know, when you're putting things together.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are, how good a crafter you are, how good an artist you are. At some point, your work goes through an ugly stage. And the trouble is, for many of us that are maybe not as experienced, we get to that ugly stage and go, oh, mine doesn't look like theirs, and give up. Whereas we don't want, just keep going.
Yeah.
Because if it's not right, it's not the end. You just keep going till you are happy with it. So now, just by doing that, I've now made that black bit a feature, and we don't have the funny straight edge going on that made it look a bit strange.
Do you know, you're so right, because we do, as crafters, and I'm more of a baby steps crafter, but you do put yourself through the mill sometimes a little bit, don't you? And,
Yeah.
and kind of demotivate yourself. But it's good to keep those pieces as well, actually, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because then it kind of represents the journey that you've taken as well.
I think a journal like this is good as well. It's just for you. You don't have to share it with anyone. It's
No.
not going in the tape modern. You know,
No.
we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
And it's a place for us to practice and to learn.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get my stencils now and bring in a little bit of detail in the background. I'm just playing. I've not even put it, like I very rarely put a stencil down and do the full design. I normally just pick little bits. I want this to be a 2-page spread, so I would probably at home washi tape that down the other side so that it held together.
What kind of things, can I be nosy, do you mind? That is my trademark
Depends.
here.
It depends what you ask.
Well, what kind of things end up in your journals? 'Cause designing them and decorating them is one thing, but what ends up
I
in
have
your
a
journals?
massive collection of journals, and I've only ever completed one.
Have you? So it's the journey of creating them.
So yeah,
rather than
personally, my favourite journals have got a little bit of everything in them. So
Yeah.
I like my favourite journals are when I've got a bit of swatch. You know, you get new product like my pens, like, and then you swatch all of those out, and you've got a
okay.
little swatch. But then the next page is something that you've crafted together, and
Yeah.
so I like things that have just got a little bit of everything. Yeah.
Yeah, so I suppose sometimes it's like an individual showcase of your experimenting, isn't it? You might
Yeah.
think, okay, well, that was good, I enjoyed that technique, but it's just a little something. It's not really for a project, so I'll put it within my journal just
Yeah.
because it's something I like.
So this is Stamp Lamentals. This is the one with my granny's handwriting. So it's just a little bit of doodleage. And again, I do this with everything. If I was making a card with a pre-made topper, I would still probably just, I have to make it mine.
Yeah.
And I would completely encourage people to do that at home. There's just something about making it yours. So this is, again, out of the paper pack. What I've done is I've just taken cut some of the roses out. So I put that down like so. And then I've got my little girl, which I would maybe then just ground a little. So we've got the grey pen. I start off organised, and then then it all goes to pot.
And it goes downhill. Well, that's fine, because you'll still be tidier here than you would
You
be
should
at
see me at
anyway.
home.
Yeah.
My husband's watching and be like, yeah, right, yeah, exactly. It's like I tidy my craft room and then I make one thing and it looks like a tornado's ripped through the house. You know, yeah. Unless you're Louise Sims. Yeah.
Oh, she's isn't
ridiculous.
She ultra
Ridiculous.
tidy.
Yeah, it's just superhuman, that. It's just not. So I'll show you the difference in a minute. Then I would maybe just get some, we've got our words. So this is how I craft. I would spend a bit of time just sitting colouring in, watching the craft store. I'm not actually just saying that because I'm here. That is what I actually do. I'd sit there and it's on in the background. Yeah, absolutely. And I'll sit and colour away and have a little nosy at what everyone else is doing. And
I was quite pleased in a way when I introduced myself this morning. And
I was like, oh, hi, how are you?
Yeah.
I stopped Alex in the street the other day going, hi, how are you? I was like, hello.
I was quite glad because I was like, well, at least she knows what nonsense to expect.
Yeah.
That's good.
You're enjoying it here though, aren't you?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
So we have that. Now, if I was doing this, I would then sort of grab my Inktense pencil and I would just sort of, or any watercolor, just use what you have. Or, you know, I've been playing with new pens that I bought from here the other day. I was in my hotel room last night playing with pens when I should have been sleeping because we had an early start. So I would gradually do that. And if I did that, right, we're going to have to do some, we'd end up, it sort of looks, so that's a similar layout that we've done there. But but then can you see how, like, if you've got that in your journal, you know, like that page becomes, you know, you can be creative. And just having those fancy edges just makes it look really, really interesting. So it's the same layout, but we've gone for different colours for the girls. And as I said, the only thing that I've done differently is that I've spent a bit of time, but that does take quite a bit of time to do that.
That blue, what's that blue around the lady there?
It is an Inktense pencil. Sharon, is it Sharon, was on with Derwent stuff the other day.
Yeah.
So it's fabulous. I'm pretty sure it'll be on the website somewhere. It works like a watercolour, so you put it on and it pulls out like a watercolour. But once it's dry, because it's an ink, it's permanent, which means when you start to put stuff on top of it, it's not going to move. So it's fantastic for your journaling when you're building layer upon layer.
It is lovely. I wondered whether it was going to be the new prize ribbon. It looks very, very similar to the prize ribbon. You know, the
oh yeah,
the,
no,
the distress upside.
I don't have that. But
are you a collector of?
I kind of. I pick my favourite colours.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got a fair few. They're all stacked up there. That's not the entire collection. Most of that's at home.
Yeah, absolutely. Selected highlights. There's only so much you can bring down from Inverness. I'm going to show you this sample, which is absolutely beautiful. This doesn't have a name on it. Is this one of yours, Julia?
It's Jan, I think. Jan did that one.
How cool! She's made a little diorama here, which is just fascinating. Because look, you can sort of move the characters in and out. How sweet is that?
It's cute, isn't it?
I love it. It's brilliant. Yeah. I've only just discovered it. It's wonderful. That's the great thing about this collection is there's lots to discover and there's lots to try and there's lots to just have a little play with.
And if you get it, do share it with me. So like on my Facebook group, it's JMC Crazy Craft Hive, because obviously I design it and my head's full of it, and then I see what the girls start making and you're like, wow, I didn't know it could do that. Yeah. Wow, that's amazing. So we do absolutely love seeing what you've made. And all the girls will sharing their inspiration there and all sorts of
Look at that by Jenny.
stuff.
How sweet is that? She's created
So
like
cute.
massive buttons as the background.
It's almost like records, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like...
I love it. Super, super cool. And then you can go, and I love colour theming these. Is brilliant. Jenny's obviously been a fan of purple and pink that day, but it's quite nice. Just limit yourself to kind of just a couple of colour tones, and it works really, really well. So you can do this beautifully. So, quick look then at the 4 button girls here. So it is Bryony and Bailey and Bonnie and Betty. You know me remembering names, and we've only met this morning, so I'm getting there. The familiar, yeah. I have no idea. No idea. I'm terrible with names. How many times have you seen me, like, open up a show, I've known the person's name, and then I'll call them something completely and utterly different? Ridiculous. £38.96 is your price tag. Then you get all 4 sets of those. You can find them individually on the website as well. Stencils, nice big stencil bundle for you, and they are beautiful. I'm getting all 4 of these, and they are super, super robust as well. What was the micronage, Julia?
150 micron mylar.
So that means that for embossing, as you can see, they are super, super cool. I love that.
You don't need a special machine. That's just a normal die cutting machine. Just use the sandwich that your machine recommends. So I think my one had like 2 plates and an embossing sheet, and I think I ended up having to put an extra sheet of paper. But that's because I like a deep emboss. I'm quite fussy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can
it did emboss fine, but I was like, I want it slightly more raised than
deeper,
that.
deeper. But you can always add an extra sort of piece of cardstock or something like that, couldn't you? If you don't get quite the depth that you want. Again, every die cutting machine is different, isn't it? You kind of
follow instructions of your particular. Yeah, you get to know your own machine, but because even within the brand, you know, your own machine can take differently.
Absolutely. Love that. And there's a completely different look on that particular stencil, completely different look to the stencil inked up compared to the embossing. It's almost like two different stencils, isn't it? It's fabulous. You get all 4 of those for $19.99. 970164 is your item number. Let's trot down to the papers, because actually we have a fresh look at the papers now, don't we, given what Julia just did with the journal pages there. So with this, it's 3 paper packs. It's pretty much a 3 for 2, actually, which is really, really good. So you get 25 sheets in each pack, 5 designs and 5 sheets of each, which gives us in total 75 fabulous sheets in 15 different designs. I think that's right, isn't it? Yes. So now, thinking about those kind of edging for the journal pages, on this one you could do it both sides, couldn't you? Lovely colour palettes, lots of oh, I don't know what that was. That's a bit of tinsel off the Christmas tree, I think. It's all right, Julie wasn't looking. It's fine. I don't know where that came from. Static. Look at that. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a twist on a rainbow, isn't it? Yes, or like, yes, it does. It leaves a little pot of gold, doesn't it, at the end, like you've just won the big prize. This is cool because it's very sort of flower power, isn't it? It's lovely. Just think about that with the stencils as well. Beautiful. And then, again, you know, that other stencil, which is the kind of hexagon pattern with the circles within, that would work beautifully with that. And even fussy cut out the little dragonfly there. You've kind of given us 4 options in one paper there, which I really love. Again, that with the script in the background, but again, lots and lots of colour. It's brilliant. I think it's so cool. Think of that way round as well, with what Julia was just doing with the journal pages there. How many journal page edges have you got in that one? And you've got that 5 times over, of course, which is superb. And see, I was thinking musical score on that first time, which, of course, yes, you can expand on that idea. Quite nice just to play around with these papers and go, actually, you know, which way round? What am I seeing? You know, because it's great starting inspiration for a project, isn't it? I mean, that's very arty, isn't it? There's like a bit of marbling going on, bit of flower, bit of text, bit of all sorts going on in that one. Superb. This keys in really nicely with the dangling hearts and the...
button beauties. We've got little buttons there.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's another wiggle page that can make a journal as well. In fact, I've made a journal out of that.
Really cool. Love them. I just think they're beautiful, and I love the colours. They're just superb. They really are. You kind of want it all, don't you? I love that twist on a rose. Is it a rose?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lovely twist on a rose, isn't it?
Just gonna...
Beautiful. Yeah. Oh yeah, you've got one on its own.
Well, I've got one here, but I've also managed to make it 3D. I'll show it when the camera's back here. Oh. Overhead.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look.
So it's like I cut into it. Can you see this side?
Oh, yeah.
So you know, you get those fancy dies that have got the swirl thing. I literally just followed my own line work and then rolled it up and then stuck it down, so you can actually make a 3D flower out of it as well.
Nice. And it's difficult to get a rose to look different, actually, isn't it? You kind of think,
It's a bit more angular, that one, I think. Yeah. It's not quite so
I like
round.
it.
Yeah.
Anyway, listen, do take advantage of these because they're very busy. They're very beautiful as well. They're lovely. 179451 is your item number for those, £23.97. Now, the happy hours, and then there were 2. First of all, the Stamplimentals, which is a little bit of everything, which is fantastic. Background, scene building, more florals. Now that idea you just did with the rose there, I want to get in and do it with that as well.
Yeah, if you snip into your flowers, then you can really build up dimension. I can maybe do that if you have time, yeah.
And you've got loads of different florals in this set. And I do quite like as well, sorry, this one, this lovely...
The tape measure.
This lovely, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like it's like a lovely meeting of tape measures and buttons and things. Yeah.
And you can actually fussy cut that out quite easily as well and have it as a feature, as a focal image as well.
It's cool. I love it. It's made Charlotte think of a song, but she's singing
in your ear.
I have no idea. I have no idea what she's singing.
So you're making me want talk back now.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Where's that from? Oh, it's from Cinderella, apparently. Other films are available. When she's making her gown.
Yeah.
That song. That's what that's reminding Charlotte of. 834-117. There is your happy hour price tag there. £10.98. I've never seen that film, Charlotte, in fairness. I know. Well, I'm a boy. I'm a boy. Oh, Webster's seen it. Oh, you've seen the new one, have you? Second happy hour is this one. So 3 fabulous stamp sets. The Craftella stamps. Little bit of everything going on here. Love that it's all got that crafting twist to it. I've got to show you some samples because I'm not sure if we saw them first time around, actually. But you are getting these for £16.97, so all 3 sets, because on a certain website, Julia...
Yeah, that'd be mine. They're £10.99 each.
How many?
£10.99 each.
And we've got all 3 for £16.97, which is very, very good. I mean, we're not denigrating that website in any way, shape or form. In fact, it's a wonderful website that you should definitely go and see.
It's a wonderful website, but don't shop there because the best deals are here.
But just not the greatest value you can achieve in this hour. That's all. That's all. Maybe in the next hour.
I don't think we've even got all of the designs on the website either.
Oh, okay.
They all came here.
Have we got all the stock?
The majority of it. There's, yeah.
Is this a when it's gone, it's gone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And we've already had a happy hour sell out.
I need more room for new stock, so I can't keep bringing it back. Yeah, so.
Yes, you're one of those people that's like, okay, new. Approaching half of the stock of these is sold out and gone. By the way, I love these fountain pen flowers.
They're cool, aren't they?
They are super,
just a bit different.
Cool.
I really like this collection. It's very floral, but it's very different. You've got that's a flower with a zip and cotton reels, and it's just a little bit quirky. You know, it's a bit different. I love it.
Really
I love
it.
quirky.
I love the little sewing machine as well. That's
and then that's really
cool.
popular, you know, because we talk about British sewing quite a lot.
Oh, now look at this. Stamped out and embossed by
Cool.
Angie there. Just the outline. That shows you how spectacular the stamp is.
And then we've got our sewing bee. I just love that. I'm completely in love with that sewing bee.
Love. 008135 is the item number. We're going to have a quick look at our 7-day savers as well. This is the first time this week I've seen them, actually. I did get the email on Sunday, but you know when you forget to look properly, there's lots going on there. Have you had isn't it an exciting day, Sunday, isn't it, to get the email? I love the Happy Planner, the mega sticker bundle. If you've got a Happy Planner, £18.42. If you have a look at the sticker packs, on average, they are sort of £8, £9, £10 per pack, aren't they, usually? Here,
I've just seen what I'm about to buy.
mega bundle. You'll have to be quick. You have to be really quick because we're kind of halfway through that week almost, aren't we, of the 7-day savers. So do take advantage. Loads and loads of craft occasion paper flower roses there. Of course, we've always got red liner tape, one way or another, as a 7-day saver, which is good to have. There's a bit of pink frog there. Peel-offs and emboss sticker collection.
Yeah, pig journals.
What? Pink pig journals?
I need them.
Oh, they're sketchbooks. Why about sketchbooks?
Oh, yeah, they're fab.
How many did we get? 4? 4 for £12.99.
Can't have enough journals.
Ooh,
yeah.
See, that's good. Yes, that would go really nicely with the colour schemes in your papers, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Very nice. Right, get shopping. While you're filling up your basket from this show, don't forget to visit the 7-day savers and get those checked out as well. Fabulous. Right, Julia, we have...
Orange squiggle would go up that orange book, wouldn't it?
Yes, totally. Absolutely.
So you can all buy them, but save one for me. Right.
Yes.
This
you're here to demo now. You can't shop now. You're here to demo, remember?
See, I'm just like you guys at home.
Yeah.
I've got, you know, if we quite often protect our desks when we're spraying and cover it in tissue and paper. This is one of those bits of tissue. And now we're going to craft with it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So I've seen Bev do that, and our Lou as well. You know, they'll just cover the desk because obviously we're trying to protect our work and stuff. But it's also really cool because then we're not wasting any of our product, because we can craft with it later. All goes in a little drawer. So I'm going to stamp a little bit. That's my Stamp-Lemental. See, it literally does come into everything because I'm always like, well, a little bit of text. And then I've got a little buttoned flower, which is from our Bailey. And I'm going to stamp some of these in. We're going to go full-blown mixed media here. Been taking lessons from our Lynette, the mixed media queen.
It's good, isn't it? Are you always picking up new techniques
Oh,
as well?
of course. We're all learning.
Yeah.
We're all learning, and it's a wonderful community that we can just share what we're doing. So I've popped a few flowers on there. I'm not too worried about this pattern because I'm going to rip it up
Oh, okay.
It's just it's almost like creating your own pattern paper.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my echo lines in there and give this a little bit of colour. You can still sort of pull this out with water, but we're working on tissue paper, so I will do it just to show you. But you know, you just need to go canny, or careful, sorry.
So is this like...
That'd be Scottish speak. Go canny.
That's all right. Is this like kitchen paper then?
This is just cheap and cheerful tissue paper.
Oh, okay.
Or you can use rice paper or anything like that. So it's essentially what you're doing. You're making your own patterned rice paper. Now I'm going to have to talk you through the next few stages.
Yeah.
I have filmed this, so it will be on my YouTube channel at the weekend. So I've started off with some card, and these are MDF buttons from, I think it's the Mad Hatter's bobbin kit, which you have here.
Okay.
I checked, it's on in the shop. I checked before I came. So
Okay.
I did that, then I gessoed it. So we gesso things to make sure that, because obviously that we're working on cardboard, plastic, buttons, there's lots of different surfaces. So if we gesso it, it uniforms it. So that when we then start adding all our different elements,
Everything applies the same.
It all applies the same.
Okay.
Some substrates don't need gessoed, but if you are sort of wanting your colour uniform, then I would suggest doing that. And I use the Pretty Gets Gritty gesso, which we have here as well. And then I've painted it. Okay, so that's where we are now. I'm going to turn that around that way. So sorry, it's just because of time. You just kind of have to, I can't do it all.
That's all right.
So I'm going to tear some of this paper that we've just made. And then I'm now going to use this. So this is just our scraps. I'm now going to use this like the posh rice papers that we do, and it's just going to give it a little bit more detail. I'm using transparent gesso. So this is again the Pretty Gets Gritty transparent gesso, because you can use it to adhere things, and also the fact that it's gesso. If I was to use a gel medium right now, I would end up giving it a shiny finish, which when I want to start sticking more mediums on top of this, because this is just one of the layers.
So you can mould this around.
Yeah, because it's tissue paper, or you could do the same with rice paper, because once it's damp, I'm breaking it, so I'm literally just able to push that into all the grooves.
See, that's interesting, because I was just thinking to myself quietly, and I thought, I won't say it.
She's going to make a mess.
No, not that. No, not at all. But I was thinking, were we going to lose the essence of the buttons? But absolutely not, because you're exactly moulding, because the tissue is so fine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Moulding around the shape of the buttons, so you're actually just enhancing them.
Yeah, so you can do this with the patterned rice papers that you buy. You can use, there's the Dolly Dimples handmade paper.
Yeah.
I love that stuff.
Oh, it's awesome, isn't it?
I love it.
And the sheets are massive.
So something like that. And I'm just tearing. I tend to tear because if you have a straight edge, you tend to see a harsh line. Whereas if you tear it, it sort of blends completely into the project. This will dry clear because it's transparent gesso. So my layers are stuck together because of the product that I'd used to spray. It was the gloss sprays, which
Okay.
both, I think Leonie's been on with them and Louise Sims has been on with them. Tell I watch a lot, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell you who said what. Right, so we'll pop that. So I would just sort of keep building that up. So I'd mentioned about making your, I'm just going to pop that in water. Right, I'd mentioned about making your flowers a bit more dimensional. You can do this with any of the flowers. As I said, I've got I've done a real-time video of this. So if I'm kind of going too fast,
No, that's all right. It's fine.
then
It's good to get
it's
a snapshot.
available. Yeah.
And where will we find that video?
Julia McNeil Crafts
Okay.
on YouTube.
Fantastic.
So I'll be going up at the weekend. I did film it. I didn't have time to edit before I came down the road. So if you snip in like that into your flower, and then you can just, and so like I showed you the 3D rose, it was just a matter of snipping into it to create a bit of dimension. But now we've got a dimensional project. So we'd stick, and it's just like a little 3D. Just because it was buttons, I couldn't resist not playing. Everybody's got a button tin. Even non-crafters have a button tin.
Well, I have to say, I'm a little bit known for the shirts, And in every shirt, one of the first things I do when I take it to the ironing board is cut the little doodah off with the spare buttons.
I do that, and then the ribbons for hanging. You know, you have the ribbons on your shoulders. Cut them out as well. That goes in the ribbon box.
We don't have those, as boys don't have those.
Yeah. So, and then the same trick that I did before with the, what do you call it? The Inktense pencil in the journal. I've done the same one. Do you want me to? I'll hold this one up, shall I? Because that one's all dried. We end up with something like that.
Gorgeous. Cute as a button. And that's using Bethy, isn't it? On that one.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not Bethy. Bethy was on your.
No, I think it's at Brian.
That's.
Who knows?
Is it Bonnie? Hang on.
It's too early. I need my breakfast and I need tea.
It's Bryony, yeah, sorry. Do you know what? I'm going to show you all four, just so we know the...
Just so you know.
Because I've only met them this morning. 006462 is your item number. Let's meet all the ladies, shall we? The button beauties. So we'll start with Bethy. There's Bethy. Sparkle, shine and smile. Then we have Bonnie. This is Bonnie. Bonnie with the big hair and the lovely flower. And then there is Bailey. And Bailey has the very, very stylish handbag there. And then there is, I know it's wrong to have favourites, but I think Bryony is my favourite. I think it's that fabulous hat. I think it's that fabulous hat. I don't know why it puts Dexy's...
Hatterish as well, couldn't it?
It puts Dexy's Midnight Runners into my head. Here's the stamp set. Packaging, by the way, just so you can see, with a bit of colour inspiration as well. And my favourite sample of the day is this one here, look. Ta-da! Well, of the day so far, sorry. Of this show. How cute is that? I love it. Little diorama there, beautiful. If you would like all of those stamps in that set, you can. They are available individually as well, but you get a nice £5 saving if you're buying all four together. 006462 is your item number for the buttoned beauties. Now, Julia, you are back with Alex at 10 o'clock. What have you got planned for
We've got some more journals in a pink pig journal.
Oh!
Yeah. So we've got that and some cards, I think.
Oh, brilliant. And don't forget the Pink journals are on as a 7-day saver as well. So it's worth...
I will be using it.
Yes. So
not that one.
Julia can go off and do some shopping now. Don't forget your happy hour deals as well. Get those checked out while you can. There are only 2 out of the 3 remaining, remember. So Julia is back at 10 o'clock and then is back this afternoon with Clever Prints at 5 and 9.
Yes.
So it's going to be a busy day for Julia today. Thank you. Wonderful. And make sure that you check out your baskets. Stay right where you are because there is plenty more. Oh, I think we're doing a little bit of sewing after the break. We are, and it's dressmaking, which we don't do often, which is fantastic. Emporia is next, and then after that, a brand new company here at the craft store. It's Scrapbooking Craft.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Good morning. Right then, we are talking a little bit of dressmaking. We've also got some beautiful, soft, I've been stroking them, these fabrics that are on the show, which we'll get to in a second. Now, this is my first time working with Claire. Good morning, Claire.
Morning.
How many times have you been on so far then?
I think 4 or 5.
4 or 5. We've just missed each other. I had the same thing yesterday. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, do you want to tell us a little bit about your background?
Yeah, so a long time ago I was a costume designer before having children. Stopped to have children for a few years. Then we opened a fabric shop in 2013 in Ashford in Kent.
Yes.
And then we wanted to do sewing classes, so I started making my own sewing patterns to use in the classes. And it's gone from there. We've got about 13 patterns now.
Amazing. So that's what I've got here, I take it?
Yep.
I can see you are also sporting some of the designs. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. So what we've got is a lovely mega bundle for you. So we'll have a little look. So can you talk us through the different patterns, if you will, what we've got here, and the size range as well would be great.
Yep, so you've got Kobe there at the top. That comes in a small, medium and large because it fits almost every shape and size, because it's a belt that holds you in as much or as little as you like.
Yes.
I've got it on as a top. Can you see? Ooh, which way am I going? That way. I've got it on as a top today.
Yes.
Because I don't like anything tight around my waist, but you can pull yourself in.
Yeah.
What else have we got? We've got Alice, the pair of trousers.
Up here.
It's got lovely big deep pockets.
They look comfortable.
They are very comfortable. They're elasticated waist. They've got elasticated cuff, which you can either use or leave that out and make them a smarter trouser.
Nice. And you can see the sizes there. So for this one, it's small, medium to large. And then we've got 8 to 20 there. And then shall we come down to Frida?
Frida. So Frida is a dress, or you can make her as a top. We've made her as a top on the mannequin there.
Ah. Is that the green one on the
The
mannequin?
green one, yes. So we've made that as the top. It's nice loose fitting. It's got big patch pockets as the dress. That comes sizes 6 to 24.
Excellent.
And then
the
middle
middle
one
one
is Cassie.
Yes.
So there's 2 different bodice versions of that. There's the t-shirt version, which is the one we've made for the mannequin out of the black fabric.
Okay.
And then there's a tie strap version, more of a summer dress.
Right.
And you can make it 2-tier or 3-tier. We've made a maxi version there.
Okay, so the black version, we're just going to get a shot of that. Amazing. There you go. So you can see that version. Perfect. Just having a little peruse.
So you can wear them in the summer or the winter with lots of layers underneath. I wear them all year round.
Absolutely. And again, everything looks so comfortable. And then last but not least, we've got the Astrid dress.
Yeah, so that's a t-shirt dress, so it's made out of stretch fabric, so there's lots of different versions in there. There's the t-shirt dress on the front cover there. You can make it as a t-shirt, you can make it as a jumper.
Yes.
Long sleeve, short sleeve.
And that's size 6 to 24 on the pattern as well.
Yeah, and that's got nice big pockets. I've made it as the t-shirt, the yellow.
Ah, the yellow one. Ah, yes, I can see them with the trousers. Perfect. Looks good, doesn't it? Right, now you have got a £5 saving on the bundle. You can go for them individually, should you wish, but it's £69 and some change. Thank you, £69.95, or 2 payments of £34.98. Item number is 596462. Now, if you've got any questions for Claire about any of the patterns, please feel free. I know a lot of people have dipped their toe in over the pandemic with dressmaking, and you might be still dipping your toe in. So send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we've got some really nice fabrics that you've brought for us here. So tell us about this particular fabric.
So that's a chambray, which is perfect for anything really. I love chambray, it goes with everything. My skirt's made of chambray. The Kobe dress is made of chambray, and the Alice trousers we've made in chambray.
Yeah, it feels so lovely. Does it have a stretch to it then?
No.
No, not a stretch to it. I just wondered because it looks it, but it feels really, really
it
soft.
It does feel lovely. I love wearing chambray.
Nice. Now, what you're getting here is a metre of this fabric. So how, well, I suppose it depends on people's sizes, doesn't it? But like, so on the mannequin,
yep.
How much did we need for the one that's on the mannequin?
So that's 2.6 metres for the Kobe dress.
Okay. If we order more than one, does it come on a continuous roll?
Yes, it'll be cut on a continuous length.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
And on the back of each pattern, it'll tell you how much you need to make it.
Thank you. That's perfect then. All right then, £11 if you want this metre of fabric. Item number is 434505. Then moving on, we've got this lovely black floral fabric. Again, this is so super soft. Now here you're getting 2 metres.
Yes, you get 2 metres. That's a lovely viscose fabric, so it's nice and lightweight.
Yeah, great for this weather we've got at the moment.
Definitely.
So nice. And again, you can see it on the mannequin, and it's got a lovely drop to it.
Yes, there's lovely drape to it, yeah.
Thank you, yes. It's really pretty.
It doesn't crease that much as well, which
I was
is perfect
just
for me.
thinking that. Yeah, because nobody likes ironing.
No.
So that is £16 if you want to go for the 2 metres here. Item number is 377518. Then we move on to the lovely fabric you've got on as a top. What fabric is this
So that's
one?
a viscose as well, but it feels slightly different. It feels more like a cotton lawn.
Yes, I can feel the difference.
Yeah,
it's still light though.
It is lovely and light. It's really nice to sew with as well. It's really lovely.
Oh, that's good. The print is absolutely gorgeous. Love that. I love the colours. It's almost like a sagey green that we've got going on here. Now, you're going to get a metre of that. It's £12. Item number is 290009. And then last but not least, so we've got a nice jersey fabric.
Yes, so that's the viscose jersey. So it's a nice stretch to it.
Yes. I've got loads and loads of like loungewear trousers in jersey fabric. Oh, they're just so comfortable again.
Yeah. There's the t-shirt. We made the t-shirt, Astra t-shirt out of it.
Amazing.
Nice quick sew.
Now you have got, and again, that's going to have a nice drape to it as well, isn't it? Yeah. £12. This time you're getting 2 metres. 520503 is your item number. All you need to do then is give us a call, 01733602000, or here's the website so that you can shop online at thecraftstore.com. As I said, if you do want to buy any of the patterns individually, they are there for you. And all the sizes are there as well. So each of them $14.99, but if you do decide to go for that mega bundle, then you do have a little bit of a saving. And there you go, there you can see all of the fabrics that we've got for you as well. Marvellous. Okay, so without further... Oh, right, there is plenty of extras. I didn't realise. We've got more there. We've got some inspiration. Is that Debbie Shaw? It's Debbie! Ah, there she is. Okay, right, I'm going to hand over to you, Claire.
Right, so I'm going to show you how to do the bust dart on Cassie. So we've marked the point. So there's 2 notches there and there's a point here. So we're going to transfer from one side to the other side. We'll just hold the pin and push it through. Add another pin the other side so you know where that's going to be placed.
Yep.
When you open them up, you've both got... So you've got your bust darts points there. I'll just leave that one there. I'm going to match the notches of this one here to the point. Give it a little iron.
Okay. So which one are you working on, sorry?
So this is Cassie.
Cassie. There's Cassie.
I
Oh,
think
there
it's
it
the
is
only
in
one
the
with
middle.
darts, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
because
yeah.
Astrid doesn't need them because it's a stretch fabric, and Frida's nice and loose, and Kobe is very loose.
If people were going for any of them individually and they were beginners, which one do you start with? What do you reckon?
I would say Kobe. It's
Kobe.
the easiest. It's got a front piece, a back piece, facings, and a belt and a pocket, and that's
Perfect.
it. There's nothing difficult on that.
Excellent.
So we're going to draw a line with a ruler from the bust dart to the notches, so that you've got a line of stitching to follow. So I've got a fabric pen there, which dissolves after a while. Or you can use chalk.
Yeah. So you can use either?
Yeah.
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 I'm still learning. Because that was one of Claire's first questions to me this morning. She said, do you sew? And I said, well, I do embroidery and I do cross stitch, but I don't yet have a sewing machine, etc. So,
but it's easy. It's just one step at a time.
Yeah.
So nothing's too difficult in these patterns. They're all sort of designed for beginners. So I've put a few pins in there, and then basically you're just going to follow that line, which makes it much easier than trying to guess.
Okay.
Guessing from one point to the other.
So I always ask guests this that I haven't yet worked with. How many sewing machines do you have?
I've only got one.
You've only got one?
I've only got one, yeah. And one overlocker, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So then we can just follow that line, and that gives you a perfect dart.
Okay. Watching the pins.
And a back stitch. You can do a back stitch, or if you prefer, you can leave a long thread and tie a knot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's up to you, whichever you prefer. And give it a press it downwards.
So how long have you been sewing for? Who taught you how to sew?
So my mum's mum, my nanny, taught me to sew.
That's nice.
Yes, when I was, I can't remember, 11 or so, she taught me. The first thing I made was a skirt, which I couldn't walk in because it was way too tight. But I loved it. I got the bug and
that's nice.
Enjoyed it. So from there, that's the front. So once you've done both darts, you attach the shoulder pieces.
Right. And that fabric you're using, that's not too slippery to work with?
No, it's not bad actually.
Yeah.
It feels like a cotton to sew with, so it's okay. It doesn't stretch, and it doesn't. It's not too floppy when you're cutting it out. So that's okay. So both shoulders.
Now this fabric, if you like in the look of it, you'll get a metre of it, and it's £12 on screen, 290009.
So this pattern, Cassie, is a bit more complicated than some of the others, just because it's got the tiers. But again, it's not, it's not a very difficult pattern.
That's cool.
It's just got a bit of gathering to do, so it takes slightly longer than the other ones. And then we're going to sew across the shoulders. Taking the pins out. The back stitch at the end.
Okay. Brilliant.
There we go. The other one.
So is this quite a quick project?
They are. They're all very quick.
Yeah.
So there's nothing too difficult to show you, really. It's just a lot of straight lines, really.
No, but it's when I see projects that I'm like, oh, I might be able to do this. It's that sort of thing.
Yeah. That's why I love sewing, because you can make something really quick, and you have that sense of achievement that you've done. You've made something for yourself. So once you've done the shoulder seams, give them a little press.
What was that, 1/4 of an inch?
So the seam allowance is a centimetre on all our patterns.
Centimetre. It's because I've also been working with a lot of quilters. And
Yes, they do inches, yeah.
It's different.
Yeah. We always do the widths of fabric in inches, but then we sell it in metres, which is a bit odd in the shop. So press the seams open. So if you've got an overlocker, you can overlock the edges of your fabric, or do a zigzag stitch if you want to neaten it up.
Have we got any wash instructions on the fabric? Like, do they need to be pre-washed or anything
I
like
would
that?
always pre-wash fabric before
You would?
cutting it out, yeah, because
Okay.
you'd work, you don't want that to happen.
Okay.
So there's your neckline, and then we've got the facing pieces, which I've already sewn together, front and the back. So right sides together, you're going to pin that together.
Yeah.
All the way around like that.
Okay. Matching the seams up.
Yeah, matching the shoulder seams.
As best you can.
Try and go faster than I normally would, but...
No, don't go faster. We've got plenty of time. We've got like 45 minutes. Nice.
So there we go. Just going to pin that round, match the shape. And start at the back because that's the straightest piece. That's the easiest bit to start from. Again, a centimetre.
But this is all in the instructions.
So all in the instructions. So if you want to open one of the things out, the booklet's in there.
Oh,
so
excellent.
it's a nice paper pattern with colour. So it's got a colour. I can't think what the word is.
Chart?
So all the pattern pieces, all the sizes are a different colour. That's what I mean.
Okay.
It's too early in the morning. I got up very early.
So let's have a little look here. I like this opens up. Here we go. Here's our Cassie dress. Oh, I see.
It tells you what size you need, and then you just follow that colour. Because sometimes when it's dots and dashes, it's hard to follow the line that you're cutting out.
Oh, that's a nice way to do it. And then, of course, as you can see, full instructions there for the dress.
So that's the picture of the tie strap summer dress version.
So we've got that version, and so we've got two versions on Cassie, is that right?
Yeah, there's two bodice versions, and then there's 2-tier or 3-tier. So.
Right, lovely. We like a twofer. And again, this is sizes 6 to 24. I'll just ask once more, if you've got any questions, and maybe you're a beginner, and so if you've got any questions, send them to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, back to you. How are we getting on?
Yeah, nearly all the way around the neckline.
I like your packaging that you've done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I like the envelope to be big enough so when you've cut it out, you can actually fit it back in again afterwards.
Yeah.
I didn't want an envelope that you'd have to tear open as well. I like the string and washer on it.
Yes.
So there you go. I've done all the way around the neckline.
Oh, okay. Question for you. If you're in between sizes, is that easy to adjust?
Yes, so you just grade, so you draw a line between the sizes that you are. So if you're bigger on the bust than the waist, you can do in, or if you go out, you just draw the line to your measurements and then cut it out, or trace the pattern out. Yeah, so there's the neckline.
Yeah.
So it's a curve, so when you turn it through, you need it to be able to keep its shape. So you do just snip some notches all the way around.
What about different fabrics like for this dress?
Yeah, this works in lots of different things. So this is nice. It's nice in lawn, it's nice and then in the winter I've got it made in needle cord and denim as well. That's really nice.
Denim, yeah.
I think it works in anything. I've got one made in jersey.
Our director is asking. It's Webster. Leather. It's too early.
If you want to have a go in leather, go for it, but I don't think I'd like to. It's a bit hot. Your gathers would be really bulky, it'd be like that. But if you make it in jersey, I'd suggest going down a size because jersey stretches.
Oh, okay.
And you'd need to take the bust dart out because you don't need that because jersey stretches, so you don't need to do that part of it. So once you've snipped that, it'll turn through nicely. So we're going to understitch, which is where you stitch really close to the edge on the facing, so that when it turns through, it doesn't jump out when you're wearing it.
So which bit are you working on now?
So this is the neckline, the facing. I'm understitching the facing so that when you're wearing it, it doesn't come out when you're wearing it.
So it's almost like a top stitch.
Yeah, but it's on the inside, so it's holding it all on the inside.
Ah, okay.
So it's the facing to the seam allowance you're joining together.
Yeah.
So it's less than ½ centimetre from the seam that you've just done.
Okay. Now we do have a Dressmaker Essential bundle. Here it is. It's all your basics that you need. You've got tracing paper, you've got some pens in there. I think I can see a tape measure, some pins, seam rippers there. Machine needles also, if you want that. There's a £4 saving on it. This is $15.99. Item number is 388483.
Go all the way round to the back again and secure that.
Okay.
So I'm just on that. Give it a press. So you turn it to the inside and pressing it flat.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Now, talk to us about, I'm interested, I'm fascinated. So, costumes for what? Theatre, film?
So I worked at a costume hire company in London, and the man who owned that was a costume designer, so I learned with him, so I assisted him on a lot of different things. So TV adverts, TV programmes, and then I worked on like low-budget British films, a lot of that.
Yeah.
Yes.
What were they, period pieces or?
No, well, no, they were mostly modern day. So we did a gangster film in the early noughties with Gerard Butler in it, some other people. And I did some TV programmes where I was a dresser, so dressing people while they were filming. Yeah, got to make some interesting things.
Yeah.
So there you go, there's your neckline, and it sits nice and flat because you've done the understitching.
Yes,
there.
that's sitting beautifully.
So yeah, and then to stop it coming out here, I suggest attaching it to the shoulder. Let me turn it through.
You do what, sorry?
So the facing is on the inside. To stop it coming out like that, if we line it up with the shoulder seam and sew along there, it'll hold it in place so it doesn't pop out when you're wearing it.
Yeah.
So it was a long time ago I was a costume designer, before having children, so it seems like a different lifetime now.
And do you still have your shop open?
Yes, the shop's in Ashford in Kent. My son's working in there today for me. So. There we go, because that's been secured.
Yep.
Won't flop out when you're wearing it. There you go, there's your Cassie bodice.
Right.
There you go.
Thank you. It's like a little crop top there.
Yeah. If you're brave enough, you can just do that.
Amazing. Right, I'll do a recap then, and we'll come back to you while you get set for another little demo. Okay, let's go through them one by one. So, okay, first off then, the Cassie dress that we've just been looking at. We've got this. It is sizes 6 to 24. You've got the sewing patterns. Now, if I turn it around, so you can see that design on the front, but you can also have the design where you've kind of got those tie tops. I know it's a bit hard to see. And then it tells you about, so if you want to do the tie strap and t-shirt, you've got the sizes there. There'll be a couple of patterns, so 6 to 14 and then 16 to 24. Then you've got your tie strap there. Also tells you how much fabric as well. That's for all sizes. And then you've also got your t-shirt. Fabric suggestions are also on here. So we've got cotton, cotton lawn, chambray, cotton sateen, silk. Oh, silk would look lovely. Double gauze. What's double gauze?
So it's 2 layers of very fine fabric, a bit like cheesecloth used to be. Yeah, it's very light. It's nice, lovely to sew with.
Peach skin? I've never heard of that. What is
it's
this?
like a nice, soft, drapey fabric.
Oh, okay. Then we've also got viscose and needle cord. So there's a lot of scope. You've got a lot of scope here. So if you would like to go for this pattern, just $14.99. Item number is 435848. Next, we're moving on to the Astrid dress and jumper. This is definitely one I would really like, this one. And it looks so comfortable as well. And again, perfect for this time of year, but I suppose, again, if you put it into a heavier weight fabric, winter, summer, you could wear it with tights.
Yeah, there's a picture on the inside on the booklet of somebody wearing it as a jumper in a nice fluffy fabric.
Oh, that sounds good. And then again, here you go.
Yeah, there's the long sleeves. That's a sweatshirt she's wearing there.
That's fab. So again, you've got all of your sizes down here. Fabric suggestions, sweatshirt, jersey, Ponte Roma. Ponte?
Ponte Roma, yeah.
What's that?
So it's a stretchy fabric. It's more of a man-made fibre.
And French terry. So if I quickly open this up then to see the other picture, that would be quite nice. Although, talk amongst yourselves.
We wear a lot of these in our office in the winter because our office is very cold and Astra's the only thing we can wear, keeps us warm.
Ah, do you mean this picture?
So yes, so that's a nice fluffy sweatshirt fabric.
There you go. That's the jumper. That looks really comfy as well. Nice. $14.99 once more, 885091. Next we have Frida. And we've got a dress and a top version, is that correct?
Yeah.
Lovely, so there's the dress version. And on the back, you can see that top version. Very nice. And it tells you about bust sizes, etc. And again, fabric requirements here. You could do cotton silk, lawn chambray, cotton sateen, crepe, viscose, double gauze, twill, and georgette. Georgette, is that like quite that very fine sheer
Yeah,
fabric?
it's not as light as chiffon, but it's floaty like that. Yeah.
Cool. $14.99, 149893. Then next, these trousers look amazing. The Alice trousers, sizes 8 to 20. That's what they look like. So, are they gathered at the bottom?
So they're elasticated,
right?
So you can put that in, or you can leave them out if you don't like a tight ankle.
Okay.
But they've got lovely big deep pockets.
Ah, cool. For all of your bits and bobs.
Yeah, I like to have pockets and everything.
Yeah. Cotton lawn, chambray, viscose silk, double gauze, crepe poplin. There you are. And then, so that's $14.99, 167504. And then last but not least, we have got the Kobe dress. So you reckon this one is, if you're an absolute beginner, the best one to go for?
Definitely.
And then if I turn it around...
There's no fitting involved. It fits. It fits everybody.
I love the fabric as well.
Yeah, that fabric's lovely.
Nice. Cotton, chambray, denim, viscose, crepe cotton, lawn silk, peachskin, rayon, and cotton sateen.
Yeah, so we add silk to everything. I don't think I've ever made it in silk, but it
would
lovely.
Would look really nice. $14.99 once more then, and your item number is 888433. Now you can go for the whole collection should you wish, and you've got a £5 saving. It's £69.95. Item number is 596462. Lovely. Now we've got some beautiful fabrics here going on. This first one is your cotton chambray, and you're getting a metre of this, and it feels really nice. It almost looks like denim, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
Yeah, really like that. Now this is a metre by 150. It's £11. Item number is 434505. Then moving on, we've got this lovely lightweight fabric viscose, and this is 2 metres that you're getting. It's so soft, it's lovely. They're all really soft, but yeah, this one's your lightest weight. Great for the warm weather we've got at the moment. £16. Item number is 377518. Then we have a viscose, slightly heavier, but not heavy, that's the wrong word. How would you describe it?
It's still lightweight, yeah. It feels like a cotton lawn.
There you go, that's the words. Those are the words. So here you've got a metre of this, and it's £12. Item number is 290009. And then last but not least, we've got our jersey. You've got 2 metres of this. This has got a really nice stretch to it. You can see that. And it's a fab pattern as well. Bit different, actually. Something a bit different. £12. Item number is 520503. Now, we have a dressmaking gift set if you want to go for this. And so you've got a set of scissors. And you've got pins and a thimble in there. It's a really nice little set, actually. Lovely little gift. $19.99 for that. And your item number is 738090. Then we've got a rotary cutter bundle. You've got 4 there, all different sizes. £4 saving. So you can see we've got the 18mm, 28, 45 and the 60mm cutters. £49.96. Item number is 813070. And then we have got a pressing ham. $9.99, and you've got a £5 saving. 668891 is your item number. Books too. We've got some books for you. Oh, we're starting off with some fashion hacks. What's that say? Recycle, reuse and revamp your clothes for a more mindful approach to fashion by Janine. £12.99. Item number is 857857. Then, oh, Great British Sewing Bee. Oh, we've got sustainable style going on. £26.99 for this. Item number is 545081. And then we're talking Debbie Shaw. And she's got her Sewing Room Secrets. She's released a lot of books now, actually. £9.99. Item number is 454390. Again, you've still got half an hour if you want to ask us any questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, what are we going to do next?
So I'm just going to show you how quick and easy it is to make the Astrid t-shirt.
Okay.
So I've got the front and the back laid out. So pin them. We're going to sew across the shoulders and down the side. So it's a grown-on sleeve, so there's not even any sleeves to insert. I'm going to change my sewing machine stitch to a lightning zigzag, so which is quite a tight zigzag, and make it on a longer stitch length. And then basically you're just going to sew down there. Again, this is a centimetre seam allowance.
Yeah.
If you do it on an overlocker, you'll need to go in a bit because the seam on an overlocker is about ½ centimetre, I think.
Oh, okay.
So it takes longer to sew because it's doing a zigzag.
Have you got an overlocker at home?
I haven't got it at home. I use it in the office.
Yeah. I mean, what you're finding with these projects, with these patterns, is that you get satisfaction because you can see your results quite quickly.
Definitely, you can make this in under an hour. It's so quick. There we go, there's one shoulder done already. So for the t-shirt, it's the front and back, the neck band, and then the sleeve bands, and you don't even have to add that. You can just hem it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Talking about the sleeve there, I nearly sewed across the sleeve. Again, across the other shoulder.
The last time you were on, did you bring different patterns then?
I think we had a sienna pattern as well, which was one of our new patterns, just like a sun top and dress. We've had all sorts on, I think.
Where do you get your inspiration from for the styles?
Things I'd like to wear, things my friend would like to wear.
Yeah. Do you make for other people as well, then?
I make for my mum. My mum's got a lot of the things that I make.
Lovely.
My son, actually, I've got three boys. My middle son's interested in sewing, and he's made an Astrid. We just, because it's quite fitted for the female curve, we straightened it out, and he made a jumper for himself. So, so it fits everybody, really.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So which bit are you on now?
So I've done the across the shoulders.
Yeah.
I've done across there. Now I'm just going to do that down that side there.
Now I've got some fabric here. It's one of our 7-day savers. Material Magic 100% natural cotton fabric piece. This is 2.5 metres by 60. What could we Could we use this material for any of your patterns?
Is it a cotton, did you say?
It's a 100% natural cotton.
Yeah, you could use, apart from Astrid, you could use it for any of them, yeah.
Okay. Lovely. Again, it's got a nice weight to it.
Yeah.
This is £9.99. Item number is 616553. Perfect.
In the autumn, yeah, in the autumn that'd be nice, or even for Alice for the trousers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be a bit heavy, wouldn't it? That'd be good.
Yeah. There we go, so we've done down the side. I'll just do the other side and then you'll see how really easy it is to do this, how quick you can make a t-shirt for yourself. People are worried about setting in sleeves, so we've made it a grown-on sleeve, so it's really easy peasy.
Yes. Have you ever run over any of your pins?
Yeah, it's not too bad if you do them at a right angle. The needle should go straight over it.
Okay.
It's not so good on an overlocker. It breaks everything if you do it on an overlocker. So yes, if you have an overlocker at home, Astrid is really, really quick. You make one in about half an hour.
I've had to play with an overlocker once. They're kind of addictive.
They are.
They're
People
really
are scared
fun.
of them.
Yeah, but once you get going,
Yeah.
it's like, oh,
yeah. we have classes in our shop, and that's one that people are always terrified of, but they love it once they get going.
Are you running them now?
Yeah, we started again. Yeah.
How often do you run your classes?
We're just about to release our autumn class schedule, so hopefully once or twice a week.
Oh,
we'll be having them,
amazing.
yeah.
Okay.
So there you go. That's the shoulder seams are sewn and the side seams are sewn. So if you didn't want to add the neckline, you could turn the neckband. You could just turn it in and hem it like that, and also on the sleeves and also at the bottom, and then you'd be done. Otherwise, we've got to work out which one is which is the neckband, which is the sleeve.
Yeah.
Right, that one's the sleeve. So again, centimetre seam allowance.
Okay.
And fold it in half. And pin it around your sleeve, matching that seam there to the underarm seam.
Okay.
So it's not showing up here.
Just while you're pinning that then, we've got something else for you. And it's just coming onto the screen. So we've got a cutting mat. I like that it's in pink. You've got your rotary cutter and your quilting ruler. Now, that has a £7 saving. It's £25.97. It's one of your 7-day savers. What day are we on? Are we on Wednesday? Wednesday, okay. So you've got a couple of days to get it. 539296 is your item number. So for anybody just joining us, which bit are you pinning now?
So this is the sleeve. There's the t-shirt laid out flat. So pinning the cuff on.
Yeah.
We're going to sew all the way around there. I'm going to take the front bit of the sewing machine off because it's easier to fit it on like that.
Okay.
And starting at the underarm seam. Slip that over the machine so it doesn't get caught when you're sewing. You're basically sewing in a loop.
And is this another centimetre?
Yeah, this is a centimetre again.
For anybody just joining us, tell us a little bit about your background again.
So, in the olden days, before I had children, I was a costume designer. Worked for a costume hire company in London.
Yeah.
Then went freelance. Some low-budget British films, some adverts.
Low-budget British films.
Yeah, ones nobody will ever have heard of, that's why. Did some adverts, some TV programmes, and then stopped when I had children. It's quite a hard industry to work in when you've got children, just because the hours are long and travelling and all that. Had 3 kids, then opened a fabric shop in 2013 in Ashford in Kent.
Yeah.
We've actually been nominated for the British Sewing Awards.
Oh, why didn't you bring that up
I've forgotten, sorry.
earlier?
So yes, if you'd like to vote, it's voting's open till the 24th of September.
Amazing.
Yeah, we've been voted for best independent sewing shop in the southeast, so that's
Wow,
really
that
nice.
is an
Yeah,
accolade.
so that's really nice.
Great.
So we've been in. Yeah, we started off in a small shop and we moved in 2015 into a bigger space. It's a nice big space now. Yeah, we've been there since 2015. Yeah, and then we started with the sewing patterns, maybe 2015, 16. Now we've got about 13 patterns and working on more all the time.
Great stuff.
Yeah. So I've done the sleeve. You see that? So you've got a little cuff on it.
Yeah.
And then basically doing the same with the neckline. Just cut a bit wonky. Which I won't show you because it's a bit wonky, sorry.
Oh, don't worry.
It's been cut a bit weird. Let me see that one.
Now, we have actually got some good interest on this fabric. It's a nice big piece. It's lovely and stretchy. Look at that. You know that that's going to be comfortable. Lovely. I like that. Charlotte in my ears just said, yeah, you can have your roast dinner in that. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's a good point. So it's a big, big piece. 1 second, try and get this right. There you go. Big, big piece, lovely and stretchy. You've got 2 meters there. It's £12 and your item number is 520503. Okay. So back to you.
Right, I'm just pinning the neckband around the neck. If you pin the back piece first and then stretch it, and then pin it in the centre of the front. So the neckband piece is slightly smaller than the shape of the neckline, so that it doesn't stick up when you're wearing it.
I see.
So pin as much as you can, it'll make it easier for you to sew. And again, once you've got those 2 pins in, stretch it again so it's even, and pin it again at the shoulder seam.
Do you ever clip or do you always pin?
I always pin, yeah.
Do you do any quilting or anything like that?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not that good at it, but I quite enjoy it.
What about other crafts, or is it just mainly sewing?
I like
dressmaking?
embroidery. I don't do it very often.
But if you get the time.
Yeah, because I've got 3 kids, so I don't get that much time to myself at home.
How old are they?
19, 14 and 7.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully they'll have gone to school by now.
So again, just lining that up.
Yep, lining that up, and then we're going to sew all the way around the neckline.
Yeah.
It's very forgiving sewing with the stretch fabric. It's good, and it should always fit as well because it's stretchy. Like you say, you can have your roast dinner. So starting at the back, I'm going to sew around that. Holding it taut while you're sewing, and then that stretches the neck band out to fit the neckline.
Can any of these be hand stitched or not really?
If you've got the patience, you could.
Oh, right,
I'm not sure I'd have the patience to do that, but yeah, you can sew anything by hand. Yeah.
So we've talked about Cassie being the best one for beginners. What fabric is the best to work with that we've got on the show?
The
for beginners.
Chambray is really good. Anything apart from the stretch, I would say.
Right. So why is the stretch a little bit more difficult?
I can't think now. You've just asked me that. No, they're all pretty easy to use. It's just handling stretch is slightly different, I guess.
And how did you get involved with the craft store?
I think one of your buyers used to work for a different show that I did before,
Oh, right, I see.
and asked me to come and join the craft store.
Oh, okay, cool.
There we go, almost all the way round.
So again, you can see this is another nice quick project. It'll be a really comfortable fit. Again, so which one are we working on now?
So this is Astrid. I'm making the
Astrid.
T-shirt version of Astrid.
Astrid. Where's she gone?
Well, the stripy one.
Stripy. Where did the names come from?
So the names are so Cassie is one of my grandparents, and Alice was my other grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cassie was my nanny, and Alice is my grandma.
Oh, I love
So I like to name them after people.
That's good.
So there's your neckline.
Yeah.
Really quick. Maybe sew it a bit neater than I have. I've done it a bit fast there. But it just shows you that it's a really quick make. You can get that made up in the morning.
Yeah, gosh, you can.
Yeah.
Because you've literally started.
Yeah, I've just nearly made a whole T-shirt for you there. Just the other cuff there, and then hemming it at the bottom. That's it. Done.
So hemming it, just literally turning it.
Yeah, you're turning it over, sewing a line of stitching.
Yes.
Easy.
Is that because it will fray or something, or it's just a nice finish?
It's just a nice finish. You could leave it like that and it wouldn't fray.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely. I wondered if you could talk us through some of the designs then that we've got on the mannequins.
Yeah, sure.
So if we start with this one.
So that's Frida.
Yes.
So we've made it as a top. It's nice loose fitting. I like to make things comfy.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that also comes as a dress with big patch pockets. It has a grown-on sleeve and a cuff that you can turn up.
Oh, which you can see.
You could also, if you're a bit more modest, you could have a piece of ribbon at the front and tie it up, or put a button so that it's not as revealing.
No, that's nice. Although that's not too low cut.
No, it's not low cut, but if you don't like that kind of thing, you could always add a button or a ribbon for a detail.
Lovely.
Again, not a sleeve to insert, it's a grown-on sleeve. So
what does that mean?
It means it's all joined in with the bodice.
See.
Yeah, you don't have to attach a sleeve to it.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to go for this pattern, it's $14.99. Sizes 6 to 24. 149893 is your item number. Then the next one.
So the next one is Kobe.
That's my favourite.
Yeah,
I think.
that's one of our most popular patterns. It's one of the first ones we did actually. So it's got pockets again. I love a pocket on everything I do.
Yeah.
So the belt, you can actually undo the belt. The belt's attached to the side seams.
Okay.
So you can make it without a belt. It's nice for a summer cover-up. Make it full length for like if you're lucky enough to go to a beach or on holiday.
I'm lucky enough because I live near Brighton, so I'm very
lovely.
lucky. And then
so
I
it's
like
got
the neckline.
so it's got a front piece, a back piece, and the facings, the pocket, and the belt, and that's it. Nothing's very complicated, and it's full colour instructions showing you step by step what you need to do.
Yes.
The bit that takes the longest is the belt because it's nice and long.
Oh, okay.
But apart from that, that's another easy make. But you could do all sorts of things to that. You make it as a top. I'm wearing it as a top today.
Yes.
Make it as a maxi dress. Do a big split up the side.
Oh, that's nice.
Make it with longer sleeves.
Yes.
Shorter sleeves.
And you've got the grown-on sleeves again with
Again,
this one.
grown-on sleeves. I like a grown-on sleeve. It's much easier.
And it looks wonderful in the chambray.
Yeah, the chambray feels really lovely to wear.
Nice. $14.99. And you've got your small, medium and large, different sizes. 888433 is your item number. Then coming along, so we've got the top. Is this the one you've just been working on?
Yeah, so that's the one I've just made. That's Astrid. So that's the t-shirt version of it. It also comes as a jumper and a jumper dress and a t-shirt dress. So all different variations.
Nice.
And again, the jumper dress and the t-shirt dress have big patch pockets because can't cope without a pocket.
You are obsessed with pockets, I am learning.
I can't cope without a pocket. I feel lost without pockets.
Nice.
And
excuse me, that is your Astrid pattern then. Sizes 6 to 24, $14.99, 885091. Then we come on to our Alice trousers.
Yeah.
So we need to get ourselves some elastic if you want to do exactly the same.
Elastic around the waist, and then if you want it around the ankles as well, you've got elastic around the ankles.
So yeah, we're just on
and again,
this one.
massive pockets. That's a nice quick make as well. That's really simple to make.
Absolutely. There we go, having a nice look. Again, they've got a nice sort of drop to them.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
It's good after lockdown. Everybody needs a bit of comfort wear, don't they? So everything we've brought is nice and comfortable.
I think literally everybody has said that.
Yeah.
Lockdown weight. 167504. And then the final pattern.
So the final one is Cassie.
Yeah.
So I wear Cassie a lot. She's very comfortable, and you can change her in all sorts of different ways. I've made her long sleeve. I've done a nice long sleeve with an elasticated cuff, which is nice for the winter.
Yes.
So it's two bodice versions. That's the t-shirt bodice, and it also comes in a tie strap version. So nice summery dress. You can make it 2-tier or 3-tier, or even make it as a peplum top. So just the top with one layer. I've not ever made it for myself, but that might be nice.
I could imagine that.
Yeah.
Because I think peplum tops are really flattering as well.
They are, aren't they? Again, you can eat a lot and
you can eat a lot. That's the main thing.
So that style of dress is called a buffet dress, so that's exactly what it's for.
Go and have a buffet. Sizes 6 to 24, and it's $14.99. Item number is 435848. Now we've got the mega bundle. If you want to go for all of those different patterns, you have got your, let me go through them again. You've got your Frida, your Alice trousers, your Kobe dress, the Astrid dress and jumper, and the Cassie dress. And you've got a £5 saving, and it's on Flexi Buy. 2 payments of £34.98. Item number is 596462. All right, so we're coming back to our fabulous fabrics. The chambray.
Chambray, I would wear everything in chambray. It's really nice to wear.
It's just, it feels so soft and it's so comfortable.
And it goes with everything as well.
Especially this colour. This is a nice sort of neutral.
Yeah.
I mean, because people often say, oh, black, but everything in black, but it's really nice in this navy colour.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
And it does also have a look of denim about it.
Yeah, definitely.
That is a meter's worth by 150 centimetres.
Yeah, so it's nice and wide.
Yes.
That's a perfect dressmaking fabric width. You don't have to buy as much to make what you want.
That's good. That's £11. 434505 is your item number. Then next, we've got our floral, and you're getting 2 meters of that. And it's a lovely, light, floaty. Do you have to iron it much, or is it?
No, viscose, so you don't have to iron it that much, because I don't like ironing anyway, so it's perfect for me.
That's good. You've got 2 meters worth here. £16. Item number is 377518. Then we've got our lovely khaki leaves.
Your fingernails. What are your fingernails?
Oh, hilarious. Halloweeny.
Oh, brilliant.
Thank you very much. There you go. But anyway, back to the
Sorry.
fabrics. That's all right. That's all right. So you've got your metre of your viscose lawn. It's £12. And your item number is 290009. And then, this one is in the lead. Everybody's liking the bit of jersey.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, it's always interesting to know which ones people like.
Yeah.
You've got a nice big piece here. Remember, it's got a lot of lovely stretch to it. 2 meters worth. £12. Item number is 520503. Have a look on the website, because we have got those essentials. We have got some extra patterns. We have got the book, so we've got the Sewing Bee book, we have got Debbie Shaw's book, we've got the pressing ham. Why is it called a ham? I wonder, I don't know. Anyway, it's got a 5-star review. And then we've got some scissors, a nice little bundle that'll have the thimble in as well. Rotary cutters. Oh, right, so you can buy them as a bundle, or you can go for them individually if you want to do it that way. And what's that just coming onto the screen? Oh, Wonder Clips. There's our Essentials bundle with, you've got different needles, there's a tape measure, all sorts in there. It's a really good starter. Do you know why it's called a pressing ham?
I don't know, I was just thinking maybe it looks like a ham. I don't know, does it look like a...
Oh, is that what our floor manager said? I don't know, unless it's our spelling error.
No, they are called a ham.
Oh,
That's what they're called, yeah.
Oh, I'm confused. Anyway, let's have... do you want to talk us through what you've done then, for anybody just joining us?
So we've made the Astrid t-shirt. We've sewn down the side seams and across the shoulders, and then attached the sleeve cuff there, and the neckline. You can also top stitch around the neckline to keep your seam allowance flat. That's a nice thing to do, neatens it up. We've also made Cassie. Okay, we've done the Cassie bodice here. Showed you how to do the bust darts, and then we sewed across the shoulders, and we attached the facing on the inside and did a bit of understitching, which stops it rolling out when you're wearing it.
Okay.
Yeah, in that lovely fabric.
In that, yeah, it's such a nice fabric. So let's look at our patterns one last time. You can go for your Cassie dress. Well, and you can also make your, turn it around, your tie strap t-shirt, the tie strap or the t-shirt. So it's like, are you combining the two?
Yeah, you can do a tie strap or you can do the t-shirt version. And if you've got a small person at home, we also do a child's version called Bella. They match if you want to do a
that's really
outfit.
cute. I can see that as a child's dress as well. That's really, really cute. Again, all the sizes are on the back there for you. Then I've opened this one, but we've got our Astrid dress and jumper. So here's the jumper that looks lovely and cosy. And then if I turn this around, we've got this one's my favourite for me, if I was to get one. I really like this. It'd be lovely in a jersey fabric.
So that's made from French terry, which is sort of in between jersey and sweatshirt. It's like loop back jersey.
Liking that one. Very quickly then, we've got our Frida dress, like so, that you can make into a top. And then the next one are the trousers. And last but not least, there we go, we have got the Kobe dress, which I love as the wrap there. Now, if you go for the bundle, you've got that £5 saving, £69.95, or you can spread that cost on FlexiBuy. Thank you very much, Claire.
Thank you.
Do you know when you're next in?
I don't know.
Not sure yet? Okay. No. We'll see you soon. We'll see you very soon. Please do check out your baskets. Now, don't go anywhere because we've got more coming up after this short break. We are introducing Scrapbooking Craft. Then we've got JMC Designs, and later we are letting Leonie loose.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations. So make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
And welcome back, everyone. Lovely to have your company, as always, here at the Craft Store. Right, very, very interesting show right now. We love it when new suppliers come to the Craft Store because it's always very, very exciting. New goodies to actually get our hands on as well, which is fantastic. And this time we are meeting, look, even that word is too long for one line in our graphics. It's scrapbooking and craft. We've said scrapbooking craft, I know, so many times because we thought, is that a spelling mistake? No, it's not. It's the name of the company. It's Scrapbooking and Craft, and we're now going to go via the wonders of Skype, 14,500 miles down and one way or the other, because we're going to a place called Kangaroo Flat, which is down the bottom of Australia, to near Melbourne-ish, to meet Melinda Johns. Hello, Melinda.
Hello, how you going?
I'm very, very good. Good evening to you. And it's 6 o'clock in the evening in Australia, I do believe. Tell me all about Scrapbooking and Craft then. How did it come about? How long have you been going? And what's it all about? And what brought you to here today?
Well, Scrapbooking and Craft has been running about 20 years. I've been manufacturing my own products for 13 years, which is very exciting. How it come about, I had a retail store, and 13 years ago I went into a trade show and saw this fantastic new laser machine and decided on the spot I needed one. Went home and chatted to the husband and said, I need this, and he goes, okay, you can have one. So I bought one and I've been manufacturing and designing my own products ever since. It's so much fun.
It's brilliant. So were you were an avid scrapbooker before all of this, and were you in that situation? A lot of people are in this situation where they're kind of like, I like those products, but I wish I could have this, like I wish I could have that, wish I could have the other. Is that how it all evolved for you?
Yes, I had a retail store and I've been scrapbooking and crafting ever since I could hold a pencil, and a lot of people would come into my retail store and ask for weird things to put on their scrapbook pages. And I just couldn't go source them for them. So the opportunity came that I could then design what they wanted. And a lot of my designs have actually come out of what customers request. They say, can you make me a kangaroo? Can you make me a windmill? Can you make me steampunk stuff? So a lot of our designs have actually come out of what customers have asked for. So that's lots of fun that I can then give them what they like.
Lovely. Well, let's see that in fruition, because we've got these amazing bundles on the show and I absolutely love them. I love the fact, actually, Melinda, as well, that the first collection we're looking at is a steampunk collection of chipboard pieces, but they're actually very, very low profile chipboard pieces as well, so they're not adding any unnecessary kind of extra bulk on your work, and they're really imaginative designs as well.
Yes, I try to do something different, and I do like the low-profile chipboard pieces. All of our chipboard pieces are 1.8 millimetres thick, So they're great in your scrapbook because, yeah, as you said, they don't add the bulk, but they're sturdy enough you can throw a lot of paint and mediums at them and make them quite decorative and quite chunky with their paints and inks and things.
They're really, really sweet. I have to say, I love this owl. It's so, so cute. It really is. It's beautiful. I guess as well, you could almost sort of use these as mini kind of stencils as well, couldn't you? Before you add them to a project too. You've got clock hands there, you've got keyholes, you've got a little bit of absolutely everything. They're really, really cool. So it's 18 pieces in total. 20% of the stock has already sold out and gone. I love those cogs with the spirals in them that we were just looking at. Oh, yeah, it's massively busy already, Melinda. Welcome to the craft store. Well, this is the first time we're seeing your goodies as well, which is lovely. But I do know you have a very active community on Facebook as well, don't you? Because I was watching one of your lives a little bit earlier on, and very funny it was too. I loved it. Just to let you know, everybody at home, that this is on extended delivery, of course, because it's coming from 14,500 miles away. So this is going out for you on Thursday, the 16th of September for you. So not long to wait at all. And you can make some incredible projects with these as well. Very, very nice little collection, that one. 015236 is your item number there at £17.99. Right, there's lots to look at. I love this next collection, Melinda, because, again, if you're not quite sure which window or which door, it's always good to have bigger choices, isn't it?
It is. It's good to have an assortment, and I did put in 2 lots of the windows in case you want to do 3D projects where you need a window on both sides of your project. So I do that a lot, and it's nice to have choice of different sizes as well.
It's so cool, and you've got a little bit of absolutely everything here as well. I love, again, the breadth of choice here. I've got a couple of samples here as well. Here's a little Christmas diorama. Look, Santa is in there. Santa is in there doing his thing. And look, here's a very, very different one. I love this because this is a real nice sort of vintage twist there. This is a really nice of bringing new life to maybe an old wedding picture. Isn't it? Because you can set it in that kind of churchy kind of scene, but you can really, really lovely and add a bit of dimension to that. Super, super cool. I love it. Really, really lovely collection. You've got 12 pieces in total there, and you've got multiples of those doors and those windows too. Lots and lots of little details. Approaching 20% of that stock sold out and gone as well. 528606 is your item number for that one at £19.99. Right, okay. Now, next up. Now, Melinda, before we even start talking about these, and there's options on these, you've got the top set and you've got the bottom set. Essentially identical. You can take them either in a white option, which is the top row, or a black option, which is the bottom row. So tell me how these came about, Melinda.
The botanicals, I love to use a lot of really fine pieces in my artwork for layering, and the fine pieces come about because one of the people I work with here in Australia loves all the detail and intricate things, so she inspired a lot of this collection. But the fine detail just adds that layer but doesn't add a lot of colour, especially when you're using the black ones because they're nice and dainty. And we've put them on the sheets like that because, they're easier for me to package and get out of our machine, but B, they travel a lot easier when they are sort of stuck in that sheet. And you just grab your scissors and snip between each of the pieces. And it also means I can give you more pieces for your money as well, which is fantastic.
It is lovely, and it creates something super, super effective. I think sometimes actually less is more sometimes, isn't it?
It definitely is, and those black ones, you don't have to do anything to them. You can just snip them out and stick them straight on, and very quick cards.
I love them. I think they're really, really good. So you can take on this one either the white, which is the top row, as you can see. I know it's a bit confusing because we're doing white against black card and black against white card, but that's the best way for you to see it on TV. But obviously, it's whatever the elements are actually cut out of. So you choose either your white, which gets you the top 4, or the black, which gets you the bottom 4 botanicals, or maybe you'll go for one of each. £19.99. Of course, this is going out for you on the 16th of September, which is only next Thursday. Now, have to tell you, oh my word. Now, this is already extremely busy. I feel now, Melinda, like I'm in a gallery. We have a location over here in Yorkshire, which is called Yorkshire Sculpture Park. Other attractions are available, and they do big scale sculpture art. And I have to tell you, this reminds me of pieces that I have seen there. I think these are absolutely genius. I love them. How did these come about?
These actually come about from my love of art journaling and sort of my current situation. I have a daughter with special needs and a lot going on with her, and some days my head is just all filled with stuff.
Yeah.
And that's how I feel some days. And that little girl crouching over, that's where I want to go hide some days after dealing with a special needs child.
I love the fact that it's kind of it is quite emotional, isn't it? The image, that central image, is quite emotional, and I quite like that, because I quite like how you should represent that in your artwork and in your crafting as well, particularly journaling, because journaling is about remembering, commemorating, celebrating, recording. Journaling is exactly that, isn't it? It's charting your story. So I think an element of that, because there will be some days where that means joy, and there will be some days where that means, oh, that's it, there's so much, I'm just putting down on the page all these things that were in my head today.
And art journaling is all about that. It's getting your feelings out of your head and spending time in your art journal and just creating. And for me, art journaling is all about spending the time on that journey to create the page. And if I get to the end of the page and I don't like it, I don't care. I've sat there for 2 hours and played, got messy, got my fingers covered in paint, and expressed and got out of my head what I needed to get out. And it's cheaper than seeing a psychologist, they say, when you're art journaling.
And Melinda, are these the pages that you've created, these pages, have you, that I'm showing right now?
Yes, all these samples have been done by me. These have been reproductions of ones I've done in my art journal. Obviously, I couldn't send my big art journals over across to you, so I reproduced some of the pages.
They're fabulous.
And just playing around with paints and different things, yeah.
They are very, very nice. So again, just to go through the images that we've got here. Obviously, we've got all of the images in 3 different scales, actually, which is lovely. So there's kind of like this is the largest size, and then, of course, they go to a medium and then a smaller. So you've got different scales. In fact, here's the picture from the website, because that kind of shows you. Again, so much depth. I love, actually, the 3 ladies standing next to each other in the 3 different sizes there. That could represent, you know, a life journey in some respect as well, couldn't it? I love it. It's really, really, really gorgeous. I love it. 720773 is your item number. For those, you get all of those elements there. £19.99. Half of that stock has sold out and gone already. It was the first thing, and I was doing my first show over there a couple of hours ago now, and I was looking over at this set as it was being put together, and it was those images that I was drawn to straight away, because I just think they're brilliant. Okay, now then, the brilliant continues. And I was watching, actually, if you go to the Scrapbooking and Craft Facebook page, you will see a live, I think I'll see a video of Melinda playing with these and showing you how to kind of use them and construct them in different ways. These are superb. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, let's talk about the design and how the design of these came about, Melinda, because, again, they look very thought-provoking. They're very fine, kind of mindful, kind of journey images, they look to me.
They are. It's I suppose, a delve into my weird brain, into my weird sense. I love faces, but I'm not real good at drawing them. So if I can stencil on a face, it's even better. And I thought, why not put things next to my faces? So I started with one with the cogs, and it sort of grew from there. And I've got loads more ideas to put on the faces. But there's lots you can do with those stencils, and when I get into doing some demonstrating, I'll show you different things we've done with the stencil. So it's not just that one image that you can use the stencil for. There's a whole load of different ways you can use that one stencil, which is fantastic.
And talking of demo, Melinda, I'm going to let you get ready for yours because I know it means a bit of jiggery-pokery with equipment and whatever. So I'll let you do that with our Hannah and get everything sorted. And I will go through these fantastic stencils because they are brilliant. I mean, honestly, you just almost want to just take the stencil on its own and just stick it in a frame, don't you? It kind of feels like that's enough. Like I might never use this stencil. I just want to look at it. Set 1 is the top set, isn't it? Yes, so set 1 is the top set. So we've got the script, we've got, and I don't know if these have specific names, do they, Kim? Okay, face with writing. Oh, one's called Face After Having a Teenager. Do you think that's that one? Face with letters and numbers might be that for this one, hasn't it? And what was the other one? Face with, oh, art supplies, so that will be that one. So that will be the teenager one then, definitely, won't it? Because that must be a complete and utter journey, mustn't it? They are beautiful. And we'll have a little look at the bottom set as well. These are beautiful. So you've got your face with your steampunk cogs, face with cogs, that one's called. This is set 2, so you get all 4 of these anyway. Then you've got the face with the flowers and butterflies, which is very, very cute. Yeah, that's fine. Then you've got, oh, look at that. I like that, with the hair and everything else. And then you've got a face with the clock or numerals, let's say. Let me just show you. Actually, these stenciled out and inked as well. They're very, very beautiful. We will have Melinda back very, very shortly. We're talking about stocks, actually, because actually things are going very, very quickly indeed this morning. This is the face with cogs, which is lovely. You can see all of the options and all of the details on the website, of course, as well, which are very, very beautiful. Now, that's the one, face with life after a teenager. I love that. I can only but imagine. Spot the man with no children. Here's the letters and numbers one, which is super, super cute. Here's the one with the art supplies. These are lovely. Again, just work with them with different colours. You can do it very, very simply, can't you? I love that with the flowers and butterflies. And then, of course, maybe just add very, very simple little sentiments. I bet you've got lots and lots of sentiment stamps that you want to absolutely throw at these. You're fabulous. You're the best. You're amazing. All of the above. Already very, very busy. 329556 is your item number for this one. Now, listen, if you're getting a basket of goodies together, remember when it reaches £60, good news, you can then completely and utterly split that cost. And if you're not yet a Freedom member, you know that you need to be, because it means that once you've got a membership, no P&P to pay for the rest of the month. Here is Leonie to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Thank you, gorgeous girl. She's with us at 11 o'clock as we let her loose. You've been let loose on the stock here, and you're absolutely loving it, because the journal girls here, this is the one everyone's drawn to. It's now approaching, in fact, it's reached limited stock already. Can I suggest that you check out as quickly as you possibly can? Right, let's go back down under to the lady herself. We are all set up. Oh, and she's got her stencils out. Brilliant. OK, Melinda, all yours.
Thank you. So I thought I'd start with some of our faces, and mine are all covered in ink and paint, because I don't like to clean things, but they're easy to find when they're covered in ink or paint, actually, in your stash. So a quick talk about using these. So I've actually got on that side, the left side, what we call a mask. So you're actually going to cover up what's on your page and you're inking around it. And this one you're inking through. So before you use these, you've got to think about what colour do I want my face to be. For example, this one I've started on a brown piece of cardstock, so my face is obviously going to be brown, tanny colour. This one I've started on a white piece of paper, so my face is going to be white. So you don't want to particularly put these stencils on a pattern piece of paper because you'll have pattern all over your face. So to do a simple face, all we're going to do is grab our colour of ink. We're going to do a black one. So I've got a pink piece of cardstock and I'm just grabbing a Distress Oxide ink. And all we're going to do is hold the stencil down. You couldn't tape it down. I don't tape a lot of things down because I just hold them. So I'm just going to grab some ink on our lovely blending tool. Because the stencils are so fine, something like either of these hairbrush blending tools work best with these stencils. And all we're going to do is round circles. And I apologise for my desk wobbles a little. So we're just going to go round and round in circles. What I like to do is keep hold of one side and then I can flick my finger up and see what it's looking like. And you can see if you're missing any bits. So this is the most basic way to do these stencil faces. But we'll show you some really cool things in a minute as well. So just going over the eye, you just have to be a bit more gentle when you go around the facial features because some of the stencil pieces are quite fine. I love this big brush, it does really quickly.
Melinda, can I just jump in very, very quickly? I'm so sorry, but I need to deliver some bad news followed by some good news. First, the bad news. Well, good news if you've got them, but the Journal Girls have now sold out. That's the bad news. Or that's good news if you've got them. And if you haven't got them yet, you actually can, because we're going to bring them back on extended delivery. Now, it will take a little bit longer, so these will have a dispatch date of the 30th of September, because Melinda and the team make them in-house, but she's very kindly agreed to make some more for us, which is amazing. So if you want those, they are now sold out, but here they come back again on extended delivery for you, 720-773. Don't let it happen a second time if you haven't got these yet, because they are very, very beautiful. Sorry, Melinda, back to our stenciling, which already looks incredible. That could be finished already.
That could be finished. And some of the cards I sent you, we just did it like this. But what I wanted to actually show you is you can cut out your face and make it an embellishment to then put on your art journal page as well. So not only are you getting this sort of look with your stencil, but you can also make embellishments for your pages. But what I really like to do is I like to make funky girls. And I got a bit addicted the other day and I've made like 10 of these. So this is another way to use your stencil. And I've lost my bit of paper that I was going to do it on. Found it again. I've got stuff all over my desk. So to make these particular girls, we're going to do a bit of freehanding as well. So we're going to grab our stencil. We'll use this one. And all we're going to do is we are going to do the face. We're not going to do any of the cogs. All I want is the facial features. So when I design products and when I use products, I like to get multi-uses out of the one product. If I look at a stencil face and go, oh, how many times am I going to use that face on my page? I tend to be honest, I tend to not want to buy it if I can't get multiple uses out of it. So I'd like to show you how to get multiple uses out of your products. So now we've just got the face. We are going to take a pen and get creative. So we're going to give this one some funky hair. I'm just trying to reproduce this one that I've got on my side. We can always give her a haircut if we do the wrong sort of hair with our scissors, so don't get over concerned. We're going to give her a neck down here, and we're going to cut out this piece when we colour it in. So the next step, and I won't colour it in all on camera because it will take me a bit of a time. So all we're going to do is colour in the black hair. And of course, I pick up a black marker that doesn't want to colour properly.
That's always the way, especially when you're on the TV.
It is. That one's going to go in the bin. But just imagine I've got beautifully coloured in black hair.
Yep.
The next thing is to do is to cut it out with your pair of scissors. So I'm just going to cut in the middle. So all I do is follow around the features, go up sort of on a nose. It's really forgiving if you cut a bit deeper, if you don't cut as much. It's a very forgiving project to do. And then you can make all sorts of funky featured little girls for your art journal. So it's a different way to use your stencil. You're not using your entire stencil, you're just using a part of it to make something different.
I quite like for those people who feel like they're not particularly artistic, that these stencils would be a great starting point and a great kind of journey starter, because people often kind of start with a little bit of trepidation and they think, oh well, I'm not really very artistic. This could kind of it could blossom somebody's confidence, couldn't it?
I do. I hear that a lot in my classes. I can't do it. It won't look as good as yours. And it will never look the same as someone that you copy. But that's the great thing is these stencils are very forgiving and you can have a go. And just imagine that all that is black and coloured in and you've got a funky face to put on your project. You can even do spiky hair, which is really cool as well. So you can take these stencils and do so much more with them.
I love them. I think they're super, super cool. I just need to jump in very, very quickly, Melinda, sorry, and I do want to see what you're about to show us. But set one, which is the top row here. Oh, I promised I wouldn't touch them. I've spent hours doing this lovely arrangement this morning. Oh, is it? Set one is technically sold out. Set two, 70% of the stock. So set two is the bottom row there, which is the cogs, the butterflies and flowers. What do we call this one? I like this. Face half wavy hair. And, oh, he breathed. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right, I tell you what, Melinda, save me, because I seem to be wrecking the studio.
What I also like with these stencils is you're sort of getting two stencils in one, so you can just use sort of the side feature like the words, or this one, which is actually called Having a Teenager, because your head usually explodes when you're having a teenager. Mm-hmm. So we're going to make a card, and I'm only going to use this side of the stencil. So you're basically getting 8 stencils instead of 4 when you buy a pack, because you can use them. I'm looking for my purple ink. So I've just got a piece of cardstock here, and all I'm going to do is position this sun ray. Oh, my desk is getting messy. Let's try and be neat, Melinda. I'm not usually neat when I craft. I don't think any crafter can be neat when they craft.
Nah.
So just going to add some to here, and I'm actually going to use one of our black botanicals and make this into that card like you showed before with the black botanical on it and just a sweet little thank you card.
What's the distress colour that you're using there, Melinda? Everyone loves to know.
This is wilted violet.
Lovely. I see you're a big fan of those distress oxides. Yeah, I can see.
Yes, I use them way too much.
Have you got
I
the
haven't
new
got
one?
every colour. I'm trying to resist buying every colour.
They're so cool. So how many, I'm being nosy now, Melinda, how many teenagers have you got in your life then that represent the...
I only have one, but she's enough.
Oh, okay.
She might make an appearance. She's down in the bedroom listening to me, actually.
Oh, is she?
I'll get in trouble when I finish. So I've just done a bit of decorating on the card. I've got a little saying that I'm going to put down the bottom, just so that my botanicals look like they're growing out of something. I don't like things floating on my art journal pages or cards.
Yeah.
Things sort of have to be grounded. That's something in my head that I just have to do.
No, that's good. And
So
everybody's different.
It is. So to use these, all you do is pick what flower you want. So I'm just going to pick this flower here and just snip these interconnecting lines. And we've put them on the straight edges. Oh, see if I can line it up. So they're easily snipped off. So just make sure you snip these connecting lines off. And there goes my saying on the floor. So now we can position our flowers on our card. And I'm going to grab this other flower from this other side. These leaves are fantastic to use as well. All these leaves that you get on the botanicals that I had a little bit of space. I don't like to waste anything. So if there's a little bit of space on the piece I'm cutting, I will squeeze something in there. So you've got some bonus leaves with your botanicals because I had a bit of space to use up. So I'm just going through and cutting off all these interconnecting lines. Sorry, I am trying to stay in frame. Sometimes when I need to cut something close, I have to have a bit closer to my eyes.
No, it's all good, actually. You're very, very good.
All good?
Very, very good. You get a 9.5 out of 10 for a first show, which is marvellous. And we're so busy, so busy, let me tell you, considering this is your first show, and I know you have a very, very enthusiastic following already, but of course, this is the first time that we've seen you at the craft store here at the UK. And we are loving your work and loving your new twist on everything as well. I think it's quite nice, actually, when we have international companies on the craft store in the UK. It just gives us a whole... It's like a fresh breeze coming in from a slightly different direction, and we think, oh, yes, we'll have a little bit of that. You know yourself as a crafter, I'm sure, that you collect like crazy. So something new comes along, it's like, ooh, I like what I can do with that.
Definitely. Just going to add a bit of washi tape under where the saying is. I've been, as I said earlier, I've been designing shapes for 13 years, and every time someone buys one of my products still 13 years later, I get a buzz. It's almost like like a natural high, because some of my designs are a bit more out there and a bit more weird, but that's, I think, what people are liking nowadays. They want different stuff. They don't want to buy something that every other company's got. I just need to find my glue. So to glue the botanicals down, you just need a glue with a fine tip on it. So you don't need to get glue everywhere. What I tend to do is aim for the fattest bits or the biggest bits and just add a tiny bit of glue. So this is just a good craft glue.
Those stencils are so versatile, aren't they?
They are. And it's good when you can get different looks from the same stencil as well. So if you did, I don't have an example of this one done with the face, but you wouldn't think that this has come off your face stencil.
No, not at all, yeah. Very clever.
Just chop the bit off, and don't be afraid to cut up the pieces and change their look. You don't have to use them exactly like I've sent them to you. I always, even though I design them, I'm always cutting up things and cutting bits off to use it the way I want it.
Melinda, just a quick question as well. Do you have an angel policy?
Sure. As in, people can sell work with my stuff? Is that... because sometimes wording is different in Australia to England. I don't mind if people sell my work with my shapes on it, as long as it's the original one. Like, you can't reproduce the designs, sort of like photocopy, I suppose, and then make more of them and put them on your artwork. But if it's the originals, you are quite welcome to sell pieces of artwork with my stuff on it. Then it's fine.
Fabulous. Thank you very much.
Now, to finish off this card, I might just dust a bit of ink around the edge. Put the lid back on my glue. Just to give the card a bit of an edge. And every card maker's probably going, oh, don't do direct ink to your card. I break all the rules when I craft.
Lots of people do that. Lots of people do that. It's good, actually. I think we're getting a bit looser about how we do craft. We're kind of breaking the rules is the thing now, isn't it, really? Creating new ways.
It is. And I've put my sticky tape on here beforehand, so you didn't have to watch me do the boring bits. So I've just got a black mat for this card and then onto a white slimline card. The slimline cards seem to be in thing at the moment. The tall, skinny cards. And I just got ink all over that. That's all right. That's why I made spares. I put ink all over my card. Oh,
always
really?
The way, isn't it?
It is always the way. I shouldn't have waited to.
So how many kind of designs are we seeing? Just a small snapshot of your complete collections that are available. Yes. Are you always working on new things?
I am always working on new things. I'm working on some current Christmas things at the moment that'll be up on my website soon. You've probably got not even 1% of what I've got on my website.
Oh, wow.
As I've been designing for 13 years, and a lot of stuff's not on my website yet. I'm just, I don't have the time lately. It's it gets eaten away. I've been doing craft shows around Australia well until COVID hit, and then it stopped all that. But I've been doing craft shows for over 10 years, so I've sort of more concentrated on that than my website, but I am getting better with my website. And hopefully I stick this on straight, because that would be handy. Straight enough. There we go, there's that little card finished.
Looks fabulous. And I've got the blue version of that here as well. That's amazing, isn't it? And that's one half of one of those face stencils and some of the botanicals. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I absolutely love it. Really, really cool. Right, OK, so let's go back to the very, very beginning then, shall we? And show you absolutely everything that we've got in the show. Now, you're loving absolutely everything in this show as well. So we're going right back to the beginning here. So first of all, we've got the chipboard pieces here, which are fantastic. Now, this is steampunk. A little bit of absolutely everything going on here. You've got larger elements there. You've got those cogs. I love those arrows going through with the numbers. You've got those wonderful frames. And you've got cogs that are arranged in a very, very different way. I love the fact that you've got butterflies there that are made, the wings made out of the cogs, plus that big key through the centre. Now, at the bottom, we've also got things like this cute little bird, cog bird. Cogbird, that wasn't a very, very romantic description, was it? We've got the little cog owl, we've got the clock hands, which is really, really cool, and you've got the little keyholes as well, which are very, very nice indeed. Really, really busy across the board. 015236 is your item number for those, all of those for £17.99, which are really, really cool. Love them. And look at what you can do. We're approaching half the stock on these, by the way. I am not one bit surprised because they're absolutely beautiful. And again, because they're very, very low profile. I think they're 1.8mm thick, I think Melinda said. So they're not adding too much extra bulk. So even if you're putting those into your journal pages, they're not too bulky, which is brilliant. OK, next up, again, windows and doors, which is, yeah, I love this as well. It's brilliant. It kind of feels like if you wanted to become an interior designer, you kind of use these. Do you know what I mean? On your mood board. They're super, super cool. I love them, love them, love them. They're really, really nice. Lots and lots of different shapes in there. Again, you think of all the different ways you can decorate and you can use them, all the context we can use them. Use all of your mediums on them, your inks and your paints. Let me just show you a couple of samples as well, because I've got a little Christmas diorama here. Well, I say Christmas, maybe this is an Australian twist on Christmas, because I really, really love it actually, because the colours are very un-Christmas really, aren't they, if you think about it? But that window just works perfectly, and in there is Father Christmas with, I don't know whether you can see actually, there is a very, very sparkly Christmas tree in there. I don't know if we can really see it. It's difficult. Oh, there, look, you can see there's lots of sparkle on that Christmas tree. And you've got Santa there who is delivering. And then conversely, another sample here is like a lovely nostalgia sample. I love this. This is a great way of breathing new life into an old wedding photo, isn't it? By just putting a lovely sort of church or cathedral kind of window style in the background. I love it. Really, really nice. So all of those, 12 pieces there, 528006 is your item number at £19.99. Now we go to the botanicals. Now you've seen these in action, so to speak. I mean, you were loving them anyway, absolutely loving them. They were going bonkers, but now you can see how you can use them and how you can actually sort of move them around. Now, you can take the set in black or in white, so it's two different options here, and you'll get these four complete sheets with all of their elements. I love the fact that some of them are slightly paisley-esque. There's lots and lots of different colouring potentials there. And again, because they have got that that slight depth to them. They're cut into cardstock, but it means that you could kind of flood the spaces as well in terms of the colour very, very easily if you wanted to. 810292 is your item number in either the black or the white. And let me show you some samples. I showed you the blue, didn't I, which is the version that Melinda was just making in that last demonstration. And it's lovely, just a simple sentiment at the bottom. Give them some grounding. Use one of the stencils as the background. And again, you can carry on doing that. And again, just little elements there. Just connect them together, maybe with some freehand doodling as well. What a lovely, lovely idea. Super, super cute. And again, there's another one with the botanicals and just some washi at the bottom to ground it, which it just gives it that kind of really fresh and modern edge, doesn't it? 810292 is your item number then. $19.99 going out for you on the 16th of September. Now, going out for you slightly later than that, having sold out once already, so going out for you on the 30th of September is our Journal Girls. And these are tremendous. I think artistically they're tremendous. I don't know, if you are someone who likes to sculpt as well in any kind of way, you might use these as a starting inspiration and think about what sculpture you might like to make out of these. These are actually in 3 different scales as well, so you get everything. So they are the largest ones, and then you go to sort of a medium size, I guess, and then a smaller size. And I don't know, have we still got that picture from the website, Molly? Because actually I think when you see them standing together, particularly the standing girls there, I just think that's wonderful, because it almost looks like a fashion journal from the 60s, doesn't it? And then you've got the sitting girl there, which is deep in contemplation. And that can be, you know, I'm heading through a journey. You know, life is just very busy at the moment. It could be thoughtful contemplation. There's so many things it could be. I just think these are so, they spark your mind on that journey, which is really, really gorgeous. Now, again, these are cut from cardstock as well. So you can see they're extremely low profile, which is fantastic. So again, they're not adding extra bulk. And what I was suggesting as well is that cardstock is kind of, I'll check with Melinda actually what kind of cardstock she cuts them from. But actually you could use those as a stencil as well, I think, before they go to a project. I think they would be lovely. It's mixed, yeah, it feels like a mixed media cardstock. Let me show you the samples as well that Melinda, in fact, let me show you this one as well, which is really, really cool. I love that. I love the fact that this is within an arch, and I think that's just been drawn. That arch has just been doodled, yeah. And just her standing there, you know, it's lovely, isn't it? It's like, here I am. I'm on show. Now, sorry, how many? Really, already? Right, okay, so this is sold out once already. It's back on extended, and a quarter of that extended stock has sold out and gone. So can I suggest just being sooner rather than later? Again, what a lovely, lovely page. And again, that might not be to frame or to decorate or, you know, to show off. It might just be, do you know what? I just needed to get what was in me out of me that day, and here's the result. And it's fantastic. And it's very, very mindful when you're feeling upside down and feeling blue. It's lovely. 720773 is your item number there for the Journal Girls. The stencils, right, set 1, the top set here, they're on extended. Is that the 30th? On the 30th of September. Set 2 at the bottom is still delayed, but just on the 16th of September. So we're still in our first stock of those. And these are the stencils with, or faces with things. Top set is your faces with writing, and your faces with letters and numbers, and your faces, what was that one? After a teenager, that's right. If you've got a teenager in your life, apparently that's what it does to your head. That's years and years and years. It just builds up and up and up. And then you've got your face with crafty things. Art supplies. There you go, I wasn't far out. So that's set 1. And then at the bottom, set 2, we've got steampunk Roman clock, half face, half hair, face with butterflies and flowers, and face with cogs. And they are superb. And remember, as Melinda has shown us, you could use those in well, not 2 ways, but very... Oh, OK. Set 2 is now limited stock. So that's still dispatch on the 16th of September at the moment, if you are quick. If not, well, I don't know if the set 2 can come back on extended beyond that, but let's worry about that if it happens. Or when it happens, probably, actually. 329556 is your item number. Right, let's go back to Melinda, back down under to, where was it again, Melinda? Kangaroo somewhere, wasn't it?
Kangaroo Flat.
Kangaroo Flat.
So I thought I would take you through making this page. So this is one of the samples I sent up to you as well. So with these cutouts, they're actually reversible. So when you get your stock into your lovely little hands, one side will be a bit whiter and one side will have a few specks. Some have a bit more specks of brown or black on them. These are laser cut, so they are burnt cut. So if you are going to use it on the reverse side, we just need to give it a coat of white paint, which I'll show you in a minute. So I'm going to show you how I constructed this page. So I was busy last night prepping my page in my art journal. So all I've done is I've painted my middle page black. That's what I'm going to cut my profile face from. And I've just finger painted some green and blue paint just to make it a different colour on either side. So I'm going to use this as a stencil. I'm going to find my white.
Oh yes, Melinda. What was the card that you used to cut your journal ladies out of? Because it has it's very stable. It has a real kind of body to it.
It is. It's a 400 GSM mixed media cardstock.
Ah, cool.
Looking for it's right in front of me. So it's a nice heavy weight. So if you want to paint it or ink it, it'll take a lot of what we call abuse in the crafting community. So you can paint it, you can ink it, and it's not flimsy and it won't fall apart. But it's thin enough to go in your journal and not bulk up your journal. I wouldn't use chipboard in my art journal because it would get really quick, really thick, really quick. Oh my God, words. But this is nice and thin for your art journal. It's been a long day. I've been cutting shapes today.
Have you?
Yes. I actually make and manufacture in my lovely house all the products that get sent out.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm going to be a business beaver.
Yes, and our viewers are making you even busier right now. Very, very busy indeed.
Yes. The only thing I don't like about having or cutting them is the packaging. That's the only part of the whole process that I don't like doing is the packaging side of it. But I could usually put on a good movie and sit there and do it. So
fabulous.
Gets done.
Well, we are getting some amazing feedback, Melinda, as well. Linda has just emailed in and she says, amazing designer, great stencils. I have ideas popping all over the place.
Oh, I'd love to be tagged in all your social medias if you do use any of my products. That would be lots of fun.
Where do we find you?
So what I have a Facebook page under the same long name, Scrapbooking in Craft. So I'm on Instagram and Facebook, and I also have a YouTube channel as well under that same business name, Scrapbooking in Craft. So you can find me there with lots of lives I do and examples, and anytime I produce something, photos go up on those social medias to show you how to use the different products. And I love to see how people create with my products as well. So I'm just going to take a craft
on regular black card, is it?
This is actually I work in altered books when I art journal. So this is the world of Indian civilization.
Okay.
So I apologise to any book lovers. I butcher books to use them as an art journal. So all I've done is stuck 2 pages together just to make it a bit thicker and put some black paint on this one.
Oh, I see. Right. So that's just pages from the book. What a clever idea.
Pages. Yep. I do purchase other commercial journals that people make as well, but I like to recycle and I like to reuse stuff. So I like to work in recycled books. And sometimes I incorporate the pictures that are already in the book as well. And I can also get sizes I like, because sometimes commercial journals only come in certain sizes and I like to have different sizes. to work
That's a really cool idea.
And I like to cut this out in one piece. I'm just trying not to have an accident on film. No band-aids required today. So I like to cut this out in one piece so I can use it on another page. I don't like to throw anything out. So, sorry.
Tell me a crafter that does.
Yes, I have a one-day box. This will go in my one-day box. I can get used one day. But this is really cool. So you've got now the profile face. You can incorporate that into a page as well.
Oh, love that.
So we've got that cut out, and all we're going to do is then stick this one on here. But what you can also do with these white mixed media cardstock is actually use them like a stencil. They're not as good as a plastic stencil, obviously, because they're paper. But I'm just going to grab some nice, thick, white acrylic paint and put it out on my surface. Grab my sponge. Grab my makeup sponge. I'll move my book out of the way. And this is also getting two uses as well for your piece of cutout. So if you are going to reverse it and you've got these little black marks, or sometimes there's a bit of browning on the white cardstock, it's just part of the cutting process. Sometimes my machine has an oopsie, but it can all be covered up. So when I'm stenciling, I just want to dab my sponge in my paint, work it into the sponge. I don't want to see a big blob on top, and pounce up and down. So this is going to do two things. It's going to whiten up my piece, and it's also going to give me, I'm just working on a bit of black paper. When the products come packaged, most of them come with a piece of black paper in the back of the packaging. I keep all that because I don't throw anything out. And I often use that in my art journals or to stencil on like this as well. So see how we're getting an image from the person as well?
And of course you can reverse that as well, can't you? So you can have two looking in at each other as well, can't you?
Definitely.
Oh, journal girls. We have to talk about journal girls again. Oh, my word. These are flying out of the door. Here they are. 60% of that. Remember, it sold out once. We're back on extended delivery. Going out for you on the 30th of September. Now 60% of that stock. Every image, so the 3 images there come in 3 different scales and sizes, which is super, super cool. The way you can arrange them up together is brilliant. Sorry, back to the pouncing, Melinda.
That's all right, just pouncing all over, and you sort of get, so I'm whitening up the image, and if I have reversed it so it is the back or the dirtier side, as I say it, I've got it all nice and white now, and then I've got a lovely bit of paper with the design to use on another project.
That is lovely.
So
just to let you know, we've got about 5 live minutes left on the show.
Oh, wow, where's the hour gone?
I know, it went so quick, hey?
It's gone. So all I'm going to do is glue that down there when that paint is dry, and just take some of my botanicals again. Let's take the white ones. So the botanicals you can use in art journaling, you can use in card making, I'm trying to find my scissors. You can use in scrapbooking, so you can use them in basically any paper craft that you like.
How have these been out for a wee while, and we're seeing them for the first time, Belinda? I'm just wondering if people that have bought these previously have kind of shared with you the kind of things they've been doing with them, because they are, for me, they seem like they're great kind of headspace pieces. Like you said before, a great place just to get anything that's in your head out of your head, and these kind of walk you through that really nicely.
The art journal girls have probably only been out in the last 4 or 5 months. So I actually don't get a lot of time to play with my own products. That's a bit terrible, isn't it? I teach a lot of classes, and that keeps me very busy. And I'm actually teaching this weekend as well. Everything comes at once. But I love to see what people do. So when I spot some of my work on social media, it's like, oh, wow, they've used some of my products. So I often get to see, and I love when I teach classes, I get to see what people do as well. So I'm just going to add some botanicals up there, and then we're going to add some black ones down here to finish off our page. We can use some of our face stencils to add some stenciling in the background of our page as well.
That's super.
Oh,
See,
I'm having
that silhouette has completely, with those botanicals going into that silhouette, that's completely changed the feel and the vibe from the original stencil, hasn't it? And it just shows you how versatile they are in that regard.
It is. By changing them around a bit, you can take it from a very blue or very sad feeling page to a happy page as well with these words. I've used a lot of the smaller ones on cards as well. So you can make a card if someone is feeling blue and send it out to them.
Oh, Melinda, I feel like I'm repeating myself here, but we're back in this situation with the Journal Girls again, where we are limited stock for the second time over. So if you haven't got yours, can you please confirm your orders as quickly as you possibly can? If you've got those in your basket right now, I have to say, as soon as I saw everything that was on this show, I was like, oh my word, I feel like I'm in a gallery with these images. Well, actually, Melinda, you don't know because we're meeting for the first time virtually from the other side of the world, but I'm a baby steps crafter, and I just literally want to take one of these stencils and put it in a frame and just enjoy it as an artwork. And I think that's testament to how good and how artistic it is. And then look at where you're taking it there.
And you can take it to a whole new different level. You can, where's my journal? So obviously this is another one of my journals. I have quite a few journals on the go. So this is similar to the pick page I've sent you as well, and it takes it to a whole new level. You can also I've used one of the smaller ones, one of the head ones back here. So I've done this one as well. So you can back them. So this one here, I've stuck it onto a black piece of card and just recut around the edge to make it stand out more, because that background is very busy. So you can put colour behind them. You can not just leave it white, you could colour it any colour you like. You can colour it black. I've done that as well. So the possibilities are endless with these pieces.
Melinda, you're going to have to come back so many more times, you know. With the Journal Girls, we've got a technical sellout. That means every single one has been allocated right now. Please do check out your baskets as quick as you possibly can right now. It's just been so busy. Carry on showing us that journal, Melinda, because we're all very nosy and we want to see what you've been doing. What does that book start as? Something to do with cats?
This was a cat book, the complete lot of cats.
Love it.
I can't show you. Oh, I'll show you this one with the window. Now, this one isn't using the chipboard window. This one is using a paper version, but this is what I've done with the window page.
That's super cool.
This was actually a total accident. This cat was just on the next page, and I've had an idea to do sort of like an outside, and then you flip the page over and you have like an inside of a room. And this cat is part of the book, and it just works. So I think I'm just going to have to leave the cat now.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? That's absolutely brilliant. Okay, Melinda. Oh my word. So busy. I'll let you move your cameras around for our final number, so you can sing us a song out in just a moment. No, you don't have to sing. Just say goodbye to us at the end. Let's talk about the stencils again. Set 1, remember, sold out once. Back on extended delivery right now. Very, very busy. Again, this is going... Oh, no, this is limited stock. Going out for you on the 30th, set 1. So that's the top set. The bottom set there is... Where are we with that? Is that... that's going out on the 16th, but Andy's limited. I knew there was something like that. It's so busy, honestly. 329556 is your item number. Melinda, thank you so much. What a joy to meet you. I hope you're coming back very, very soon. I almost know that you've got to come back and see us again very, very soon.
I would definitely have to come back. I've just got to make all the products that I've just promised on extended delivery first.
Well, that's true. Well, I think you know that our viewers love what you do. Lots of love down there, and we will see you very, very soon. Make sure that you check out your baskets there. Lots of fun. And those, they're just a work of art. Love them. Right, we are going back over to lovely Julia McNeil next, all the way from Inverness. Oh, we're so well travelled today, aren't we? JMC Designs is next, and then we're letting Leonie loose with Pink Ink in an hour.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Julia Watts from Fairy Hugs. Fairy Hugs are a small family-run company based in Miami Beach in Florida, specialising in high-quality photopolymer stamps. Our stamp designs include fairies, dragons, under the sea, animals, foliage, everything you need to make your own scenes. Fairy Hugs started in September 2020 and was born out of the children's love of everything magical and mystical. On our shows on the craft store, we'll aim to demonstrate how easy it is for you to create your own magical scenes. So please join me for the Fairy Hug shows on the craft store.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello and good morning. Right then, I am joined by Julia. Julia, nice to be working with you again.
Thank you so much. It's nice to be in person this time. Last time we worked, it was over Skype.
Indeed. So just in case anybody hasn't met you before, do you want to tell us a bit about your company?
Yeah, it's fairly new. I set up in, I think it was July 2019. I was here for the first time February 2020. And yeah, so I was encouraged to share some artwork on social media, which I did, and then people were asking, can we have them available as crafters? So I started and did downloadable digital images, and then somebody made a phone call to the craft store,
right,
and said you should check out this girl. So I had a meeting with the buyer, and we chatted away, and I arranged a show, and then I got off the phone and thought, right, where do I get papers and stamps made then?
Right.
Hit the internet, and yeah, here we are.
Amazing, lovely stuff. All right then. So we're going to start off with our beautiful girls. They're called Buttoned Beauties. Do you want to talk us through these designs then, Julia?
Yes. So these are very glamorous girls, think fashionistas, like yourself.
Oh, bless you.
Their trademark is a big button and yours is a belt.
Right, yes.
Isn't it? Yeah, so that's their trademark. So you can just imagine them walking down the catwalk. So yeah, they're all very dressed up, and then they've got the little accessories. So we've got handbags, we've got shoes, we've got lipstick, hats, everything that a girl needs.
Amazing. So let's have a little look. I've got, well, first off, let's turn one of the stamps around just so you can see the designs. There you go. Ooh, hang on a sec. There you go. Because they are bigger than the packaging, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Nice.
Yes.
And then I have got some boards that you've done for us, so we can take a look at these lovely ladies.
Can sort of see them in their real size a bit better that way, then, can't
do they have names?
They do. They're written on the back.
So this is
Bailey, I think.
Ah, yes, Bailey. So we can see her. Lovely open space for colouring.
Yeah, and
this next one
Bonnie, is it?
Yep, Bonnie. Oh, be your own kind of beautiful. How nice. And then we've got Sparkle, Shine and Smile on there.
Bethy.
Ah. And then you can see those signature buttons.
Yeah, they're there somewhere in the outfit. There's a little button.
Nice, and that one is Bryony. Now, can I just say the artwork we've got going on here is absolutely stunning.
That's incredible. So that's Tracy that's done that. She's fantastic. She does alcohol markers and then gel over it, and she always does little extra swirly doodles. So there's room to make it your own. So if you're not into colouring, there's big open spaces. You can paper piece, ink blend, and if you are into colouring, there's plenty of room for you to like take it in your personal direction.
That's beautiful. Who's done that? So that was Tracy's.
This one's Dawn, I think.
Lovely. How many people have you got on your design team?
It's about 10 altogether.
Oh,
so different ones do different launches. So
right.
there's a
Whoops. Sorry. Look at this one.
That's our Jan.
Wow. Yes, I'm hearing that Derek really liked this. So I really like this one.
So again, that's sort of mixing the papers in and...
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I love that. Bear with me. And then we've got these here. There's so many fabulous samples. Jenny's done this one, yeah.
And then, I think we've got Shona as well. And
somewhere I've got to find one.
Rianne's samples haven't arrived. They've got lost by the Royal Mail. I have messaged her and asked her to email in. So please, Rianne, email in.
Oh, so sorry that we couldn't find
It's not your fault. I think it's they've got lost in the post.
Oh, look, because
That's amazing. That's one of the little stamps. And then it's like they've been coloured in between in black to make it look like a backing paper.
Wow, that's a lot of work.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That is. Oh, look at this. Just tiny little note, look.
Yeah.
Oh, cute as a button. Gorgeous. And then let's do one more for now. And as always, I'll show you more as we go through.
I love that with the sewing pattern. Sewing pattern. And again, it's just, they've got that sort of feel, haven't they, with the buttons that are the handmade vibe.
Amazing. Right then, we are over 40% of the stock gone. If you want to catch the earlier show, it was 7 o'clock, you can catch it on Rewind. £38.96, £5 saving. You can get them individually if you want. 006462 is your item number. Then, moving along, we've got some stencils, again, to create those beautiful backgrounds.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is about crafters. We all seem to like circles and dots. I mean, I tend to buy every stencil that is out there with circles on it. So I've picked all of these ones because we've got the theme, obviously the girls have got the buttons, so I was kind of thinking having that little dotty element just sort of worked really well with this particular collection.
Absolutely, and they're embossed also.
Yeah, so they're made from 350 micron mylar, so they're really quite thick, which means that if you pop them through your embossing machine, you will get that effect. Also, because they're that little bit thicker, I like to do a lot of mixed media, so you put your texture pastes and things through it and you get a really good profile to it, and it doesn't squidge under the stencil either, so very versatile.
Nice. And then we've got this one, you can see if I just tilt that, lovely, with the hexagons. And there's this one here with I like the flowers.
Yes, they've all got that little dotty element somewhere in them.
Nice.
And then obviously the big circles.
Yes.
That's kind of obvious, that one.
Okay, now these ones are approaching half the stock gone, and once they're gone, they're gone. 1999 970 164 is the item number. And then we've got the paper bundle. Now, you're getting 3 packs, 3 different ones.
There's 3 different packs, so each of these have come as individuals on their own before. They're normally $11.99 each, but we've put all 3 together, so effectively you're getting 1 paper pack free.
Ah, lovely, 3 for the price of 2. So each pack contains 25 sheets, and then you've got 5 designs, 5 of each. They're so colourful, they're quite quirky as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and considering it's like 3 different packs, they all, as you see as you go through them, they all work together really well. Yeah, I like colour.
Good stuff.
So
there, look at those.
And the quality's amazing. I learned from Paula, apparently, that one of the hardest papers to produce is yellow or orange.
Oh.
And you can tell the quality of a paper by how good the yellows and oranges are. And if you have a look at those as you go through, like they're amazing.
Fabulous designs, absolutely fabulous. Look at these, beautiful. Right then, so there's, we're approaching half the stock gone on the papers. You've got a £9 saving, very good, £23.97. So effectively 3 for the price of 2. Item number is 179451. Now, we have got some happy hours. If you missed out on the 7 o'clock show, one of them did sell out, but we've managed to bring them back for you. So what have we got here with these designs?
These are stamplementals. So
Right.
when I craft, even if I'm making a very quick make and I've pulled out a pre-made topper, I still have to make it my own. So I still end up having to get, I like a bit of a background stamp, I like a floral element, and I like a sentiment. But I found I was rummaging through all my sentiment stamps, then rummaging through all my florals, then and that took a long time. So I thought, could I have it all on one plate? And then I was describing the concept to my husband, and he came up with the name Stamplementals. So it's kind of like the fundamentals of stamping. And the Stamplementals too, that's my granny's handwriting. I just like sticking that in there, because even when it comes to like doing script things, I don't like to use stock images. So that's taken from a letter that my granny wrote me.
Oh, that's so adorable. Lovely stuff. Here are some samples from this set. Let's look at this one. So enjoy the little things. Very nice. So is it very much a family-run business then?
It's just me. It's literally just me. Yes, I'll be going home after like a 9-hour train journey tomorrow, and then packing. But yeah, the creativity's definitely been within the family. You know, from my great grandmother who used to make teddies, and you know, all my grandparents did something creative. My parents are creative. Yeah, so we've all got our own outlets.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Nice. You've got a big saving on this then for your happy. Now it's only up until the end of the hour. It's £10.98 for the two. Item number is 834117. And then the second happy hour that we've got, do you want to talk us through these designs?
Yeah, so these are lots of like quirky florals, but with a sort of slant towards crafters. So again, we've got the button flower, which goes with our button beauties. We've got flowers made out of zips and cotton reels. We've got flowers made out of pens. We've got a needle, we've got a sewing bee. I love that sewing bee. I think that's my favourite bee I've ever drawn. A little tape measure on it.
That's cool.
And then we've got paintbrush flowers and splatters. So it's just a little bit quirky. They're still identifiable as flowers and as florals, but there's just that sort of slight difference to them.
Nice. Very busy for this. We are 3/4 of the stock gone already. And then again, you can see beautiful designs here. I don't know who's done this one.
That's Louise Sims. So she's stamped over her jelly prints. So some of her jelly prints she's then stamped over and then fussy cut them out.
Amazing. Look at this one. That is just fabulous. Look at all of that built up. And next, they are stunning samples.
So again, once they're gone, they're gone. And if you were to buy them on my website, they're £10.99 each.
There you go. And you've got it at £16.97. Item number is 008135. We are over 80% of the stock gone. Very, very busy. These are flying out the door. Okay, let's have a look at the website at thecraftstore.com, where you can see everything that we've got that's available, the papers, the stencils, and of course our main focal point, which are the stamps. As I said, you can get them as a bundle, or you can go for them individually. I don't know, have I got a favourite? I'm not sure. Too difficult to choose. Yeah.
And then I see how somebody else has coloured a different one, and I'm like, no, that one's my favourite.
I like Bailey a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently that one is the favourite individually anyway. I love her hat.
She's got the big belt. Bailey's got the big belt like you, hasn't she?
Yeah. Where's she gone? Where's she gone? Hang on. Yeah, I really like Bailey. Okay. All right, the last happy hour that we saw, that is now limited. That is going to go very, very quickly. Any minute. You need to be really quick checking out your baskets.
That's my demos, all we're contemplating how to tweak those now.
Oh, it's gone. Technically sold out, which means that all of the stock is in baskets. We'll let you know if any bounce back. Over to you then, Julia.
Okay, no worries. So just a very quick demo to start off with. I'm just going to stamp this out just to show how easy this is to to stamp, because you need to see how well it stamps, don't you? So I've got my VersaFine Clear, because I'm going to do some watercolouring. I've got my Be Crafty Slims. These are the best things in the world. I love these. And then just take your time.
Yeah,
quite often when we're not stamping or it doesn't go right, it's just because we've rushed the process a little bit. The ink's on the stamp, we want it on the paper. Just give it time to do its thing.
Okay.
And a bit of even pressure. I'll just lift that. Isn't she gorgeous?
She is so gorgeous.
She's stunning. Right, I have been playing last night in my hotel
you
room.
like Sakura pens.
I thought you might like this. Yeah. So this is not normally my colouring medium of choice. I normally go from alcohol markers, but I've come down here with very limited supplies.
Yes.
And I was bored because I can't cope with this heat. You know, so like I did try a couple of times yesterday to go out for a walk, and I didn't get very far because I felt like I needed to die after about 2 minutes. So I came back and I was like, what can I do? So I actually started colouring a full image in using these pens, which you wouldn't automatically think of these for skin tones. So, and it's really cool because you can get that sort of like washed out look.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my jeans because I've not taken my rag out. I'm doing a VT later as well, so I'm going to mucky jeans. Right. But look at the skin tone that that's managed to create. And I wouldn't have thought about that, but I was just sort of like, oh, I need to create a skin tone. So we can do that. And then the other thing that's quite cool with these pens, let me see, what colours did I bring with me? This is the thing when you bring limited supplies. I'll go for yellow. Should we give her bright yellow here?
Why not?
Why not? But we can tone it down.
Okay.
So, and this is mixed media. You know, there's a lot of buzz about mixed media. It's basically, if you've got two mediums that you've put together, you've created a mixed media project.
So how did you get into crafting? What got you into it?
Just done it forever. Like, I honestly can't remember. Just always, whether it's been colouring it in, or we once made an entire an entire village in my nan, because my nan was disabled.
Yeah.
And we used to go over there every Saturday and craft with her, because basically she couldn't really, we always had to do something with her that was in the house. And we made an entire village out of boxes and margarine tubs and
wow,
all sorts. It took up her entire spare room. So we've got that, and then you could kind of then come in, and because it's a fine liner, we can then sort of flick and create here. So I don't have a completed one, but that was me. I did that all with my Sakura. I'm really impressed with that. It's like
That's cool,
because I wouldn't normally have done that. So I'll let you have a look at some samples if that's okay, and then I'll get the next one ready.
Nice. Because I've got more samples. Oh, have I? Yeah. Now, we are over half of the stock of the collection gone. Oh, let me flip this back round. Hang on a sec, then you can see. I love what you do, same as Charmaine, well, a lot of guests really, is you pop the inspiration on the packaging. So you've got something to, sometimes you can go, I don't know what colours to use, and I'm not sure.
It was really important to me that, and I know for myself, like when I go into craft, I spend a lot of money on craft, you know, that I'm always more drawn to the ones that have got the inspiration there, but I literally spend hours, and it takes me probably about 4 hours or something to colour one of those girls. So it's like, it does take me, it's a labour of love, but yeah, I think it works.
Oh, it definitely does. Look at that. They're so beautiful. Nice. Okay, let's have a look. So this is using, you know, some of the what I call worker stamps that are in there.
At the back that Sue's done.
Whoa, I'm going to go grab one.
Because it's like, I think that just really shows that don't dismiss the small stamps in your stash.
Look at this
because it's amazing what you can do with it.
That's incredible.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So good. Okay, I've got to trot back now. Sorry. There we go. Stay. And then we've got this lovely. Wow, she's been coloured fantastically.
Yeah.
Shona's done this one.
Yeah, and doesn't it look fabulous against the black?
Yes, very dramatic.
That is so good.
Really cool. This one's been done by Tracy. Wow. Oh, and can we find the samples as well on social?
Yes, and with Rianne's that have gone missing as well, because she's done some amazing things. She's done some soft crafts. So my Facebook group is JMC Crazy Craft Hive, because I have a thing about bumblebees, so that's why. That's why we have that one. But yeah, so pop in there, and there's loads of inspiration, and share what you make too, because that's our favourite part.
Yes,
seeing what you guys do with it.
Nice. Oh, and we have had the email from you.
Oh, we have.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so pleased, Rianne, because she's like, I'm not sure about the technology, but I was like, please.
We're just working on it, and then as soon as
Okay,
we've grabbed
thank
the
you.
pictures, we can go
Thank you
for it.
so much.
£38.96 then is the price, and you've got a £5 saving. Item number is 006462. So should we come back to you? You ready?
We can. This is one I'm tweaking, so when I get to the next stage, I'm going to have to apologise. But we have buttons in the main thing, so there's a workaround. So I'm just going to grab some buttons. This is not how you stamp. Take your ink to the stamp. Don't do it this way, because you're liable to smudge, but needs must. And I'm just going to stamp a load of buttons down the page, and then I'm going to grab a pen. See, this is me and I'm just going to draw some circles just to soften it a little bit. Okay. And then I'm going to grab my Eco lines, or we could use the Sakura. They're my new favourite thing. I'm just going to sit and spend about 4 hours colouring with them between shows. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm planning on sleeping. Okay, so I like to sort of put it on half and then blend it out. And if I don't particularly like how it's blended, I'll put a little bit on my mat and just pull that off. So we'll colour a few of those.
So I hadn't realised, Charlotte's just said in my ear, you're on at 5 o'clock and 9 o'clock tonight.
I am. First hour of the day and last hour of the day.
Wow.
Not
that's
quite
hardcore.
sure how I managed to sign up for that. But yeah, should be fun.
Yes.
Crafting all day, there's nothing better than that, is there?
Indeed.
Right, so we get those in, and then we will use a different colour. I'm just sort of repeating myself now, so I can move on to the next one. The trouble is, I'm forgetting now. I've got in the zone, and it's like la 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 la.
No, it's all good.
Like, yes, okay, Julia, we've seen this. Well done.
So, why buttons, out of interest?
I don't know. I think I did a demo in the first hour. Don't check that now, but check that later. And it literally took all of those buttons from the button jar. Everyone's got a button jar. You don't have to be a crafter and you've got a button jar, don't you? Right. So, yeah, I think it was just sort of... Now, this is one, I kind of prepped it. I'm afraid that came from the other stamp set, but you can create it just as easily with what's available.
Yes.
So I'm going to just hopefully get away with that one.
Okay.
And then I've just fussy cut very loosely around that, and I'm just going to grab some of my distress ink, and I've got my blending mat, my Be Crafty blending mat, and I'm just gonna, I've just folded the card round it, and it just gives me a edge then without me sort of mankying the inside of my card. So we have that. Okie dokie. And what am I doing next? Brain. Oh yes, we have paper. I was meant to be like this, confuzzled in the 7 o'clock hour, not in this one. I've had food and tea and everything. Right. I like to do this. I just always find it draws the eye in. It tells the brain where to look. And so your project has far more impact if you just give it a wee edge. So I've just realised I've got my finished one there. Never mind. And then I would grab my little girl.
Oh, she's so colourful.
And let's have a little rummage in the bit box. So this is how I craft. I sit and stamp and fussy cut, and while watching the craft, whilst watching this, the craft store, that's the one. So we would pop a few bits and pieces down.
So do you do like all your stamping first, then all your colouring, then all your cutting? How do you like to
I
work?
sort of sit in an evening and, well, if it's in the evening, I'm kind of watching whatever my husband and I are sitting watching on the telly, and I just sit and colour in. So that's sort of like the same but different.
Yes.
I'll just shall I pop that one up so you can get a better angle at it.
Okay.
Because then you can see the shape of it as well.
Yeah, I like that.
I find that if I've got a bit box, I'm far more creative. So for me, I describe it as, do you ever have like a leftover night and all of a sudden you put like curry and lasagna and something together and it tastes amazing, but there's no way you would ever make that for a meal. And sometimes it's a bit like that with crafting. You've got all this stuff in your stash, but you wouldn't think to put it together. But because it's all sort of thrown there and it's just there, you sort of put it and like, oh wow, that really works. And I find it expands my creativity if I work like this. So yeah, I stamp, colour, fussy cut bits out of my paper, then I'll sit down with my little boxes that I bring with me and create.
Amazing. All right, now let's have a look at the, I'll be back with you in a second.
That's all right.
Samples then on the front, because they're so nice as well. I mean, gosh, the colours of this one that we're going to. Charlotte's just said that's me because I love my pinks and my purples, which is very true.
Yeah, you were wearing pink yesterday, weren't you?
Yes, I was. I was very bright.
Very
yesterday.
glamorous.
Bless you. And then here's another one. The hair has been coloured fantastically on her.
Tracy kind of adds her own details, and that's kind of really what I want to encourage. Make it your own. These are the starting blocks, they're the ingredients. You know, you then take it and make it you.
Nice. And then this next one, I like the colour of her hair. That's cool. And then moving along, see, using all of those extra workers as well looks beautiful. Now, right, I think we've got some of the pictures now from Rianne. Here we go. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, she does like freestyle embroidery.
Right.
So she pops that onto fabric and then embroiders it. It's
nice
incredible, yeah.
Wow. Here's the next one. What's she done here?
That looks like she's got all sorts of stamping on it, stamping and colouring and a bit of lace, I think. And that's one of our buttoned girls there.
Yep, nice. Then the next one.
That's a wristband for a pin cushion.
Oh, isn't that clever?
So she's got the stencils there. So she's stenciled through. I presume that must be with fabric paint or something. She's stamped over, and then it ties around your wrist, and you've got all your pins on your wrist. Then
great stuff. And there's more T-shirts.
Oh wow! Look at that. I hadn't seen that one. It's got gems and everything.
That is really.
I'm so gutted that they were lost in the mail. Look at that.
Nice. We're still going. She sent loads.
Oh, good.
Oh.
So that's on denim, is it?
I think
so. Again, that's free motion. She's stamped, and then it's free motion. That's why I really asked her to put it in, because once stamps can be taken. It doesn't matter what your genre of crafting is. Stamps can be incorporated in it. So Rianne likes her soft crafts, but look at that.
That's wonderful.
Amazing.
One more we've got here. Is that a book, actually? Is that a book cover?
It's a little, what do you call it? Yeah, it is a book, but it's got scissors in one page, and then another page has got like your pins and bits and pieces. So it's like a little sewing, book.
Nice. Thank you so much for sending those in. Lovely. 30. Oh, right. We are 60% of the stock gone on our lovely little buttoned beauties. £38.96 is the price with a £5 saving. 006462 is the item number. Next, we've got this. You can see that if everything goes together actually perfectly. We've got the stencils for your backgrounds. We are over half the stock gone on these. Have I got any samples of these? Because I didn't show them earlier. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, nice. So you can see on this one, works perfectly with the buttons. Next one. There you go. I love that. Bit of sparkle on that.
Yeah.
And this one stands up actually. Let me pop this down. Okay, lovely with the background again. We've got all of the circles in this background. If you want to go for the stencils, it's £19.99. Item number is 970164. Then we have got the papers. 60% of the stock gone. And you're getting 3 packs, all different. You've got 25 sheets in each, and you've got 5 designs, 5 of each. But they're very colourful. They go with the buttoned beauties absolutely superbly. More of a flick through. I love that. And here, you're telling a scene, it's telling a story, I think, with these. Now, they are single-sided. You don't have to choose.
Yeah,
lovely.
I have to do that.
Yeah.
I never choose.
Yeah, that's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have got a £9 saving. £9 saving. So it's pretty much 3 for the price of 2. £23.97 for that bundle. Item number is 179451. And the final happy hour, because we've already lost 2 happy hour deals. This is our final one. Pop it into your basket. Oh, and again, this is flying out the door. 80% of the stock has gone. £7 saving, and it's £10.98. 834117 is the item number. As always, you can check out at thecraftstore.com or give us a call on 01733 602000. Back to you, Julia.
Okay, so we're going to do some stamping and embossing. So I'm going to just realised I need the stamp too. There we go. I'm going to get my VersaFine Clear. Now deliberately I made sure I had a really manky one so that you can see it on the telly box. It's not that I'm not good at looking after my product. So look at the state of that. That's terrible, isn't it? There you go.
Well loved. That's my expression.
Yeah. Well, as I said, it means you can see it. Look. So I did it deliberately. Aren't I kind?
There's a method to it.
Yeah. Method to my madness. She has a plan. Right, I'll not do loads of this. So we'll just stick with that. And then I'm going to grab my embossing. Just going to grab this as a spare sheet of paper. Right, I'm going to grab some embossing powder. Can you believe I forgot my heat gun? I've brought it with me every time and never used it. And I've got a demo with heat embossing and I forgot it. I had to steal one from the studio.
Oh, I was going to say, have you got one?
I don't know whose I've got, but whoever it is. Thank you.
If it's mucky, it's probably Leona's.
I was going to say, if she's looking for a heat gun in the next hour. Sorry. Right, I'll just pop that to the side and I will clean that later.
Okay.
Right. And let's do this. So when you heat it, you should tend to let it warm up first. But like when you start ironing, don't iron with a cold iron. And don't waft. It's not going to do anything. Just wait, and eventually it will start to turn. There you go. This is one of the most amazing, magical things, isn't it?
100%.
I think all of us kind of got into crafting from seeing this. I could tell you a story about heat embossing, but I wouldn't. It comes with a disclosure: do not do this at home.
What did you do?
When I first discovered heat embossing, it was way before I was a crafter, and we were making our wedding invitations.
Yeah.
And my sister-in-law said, oh, you get this stuff and if you heat it up, it embosses. So we did it, and then we were using tongs in an open fire. It worked great, but I wouldn't recommend it. Heat guns, brilliant investment.
Oh my gosh, when was that?
I was about 20s. How long have I been married now? Oh, goodness knows, a long time. 22 years ago or something like that. So, yeah, look at that. Now, I have actually pre-prepped this one, but it's white on white.
Okay.
But I thought that's a bit tricky to see, so I demonstrated it in gold.
Right, okay.
And now I'm just going to get some water and spray that all over, because I'm going to use some watercolours. So any watercolours you have in your stash. And I'm just going to, I have activated these, but they seem to have dried out very quickly. And we're just going to splodge it.
Oh, I love this, because it's like...
Splodge it on. It's like...
You know those magic books?
Yeah, you used to have as a kid.
Yes.
Yeah. So the pattern suddenly comes to fruition. I'm going to do a rainbow, but I'm going to think about my colours. So yellow mixed with pink becomes orange. So I'm okay with those two things.
Yeah.
Going together. And then if I pop a little bit of blue into yellow makes green. So I'm okay with that. But what I wouldn't do is put, oh, hang on, I just dipped that in the wrong colour, so we'll just emphasise that a little bit. What I wouldn't do is put like my pink into the green, because then I'm likely to get brown.
Yes.
But yeah, which I don't particularly want. If you want brown, then go ahead and do that. But if you don't, then I just always make sure that, you know, it's colours that are going to blend, that end up next to each other. So I'm going to roughly do that. And get a bit of purple on there as well. Okay.
Lovely colours.
And then what I would do, just to make it look a little bit more arty, is we'll just take some of those colours and I'm just going to splatter sort of near them, so that we get something that looks like that. And then we leave that to dry.
That's a lovely background.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's the thing, all these little worker stamps, it's amazing what you can create with them. So then we end up with something like this.
Cool.
And again, I started off so organised. I'm not going to edge it in black right this second because I can't see it.
Yeah, where did you pop it?
Where have I put it? I'll see it. I'll just keep blagging it for the minute, and I'll scan as I talk. So I'm going to just get a bit of, that's one of the papers. That's a tiny strip from that wiggly paper.
Oh, goodness.
But it doesn't quite fit. So never worry, because you can always fudge these things. So I'm just going to sort of pop that under there like so. Let's grab some glue. We'll stick that down. So sometimes, you know, we have an idea, but then the paper doesn't quite fit. Don't worry about it. There's normally a way of just editing it so that people don't know. So we've got that there.
Yeah.
I've had to cut my nails short. I can't pick anything off the
the table. Nice.
It's always the way, isn't it? So I'm just going to tuck that. There we go. So now we've sort of fudged that together in a way that nobody would know that there was a join. So we're all good. Then I've got my girl. And I don't particularly want this white edge.
Right.
I find it easier to cut with a white edge because it just makes the cutting far more simple.
Yes.
To go round it, it's a simpler shape, but then it stands out. And if you don't want that, there's an easy fix. So we just basically need that white bit to be the same colour as the background, and then it'll blend in. You should use your blending mat and not your stamping block, but by this stage, you know, who knows what's where. These tools, they have multiple purposes.
Absolutely.
Use whatever's to hand. I normally go around my craft room going like that with, that's to help me find my scissors. I find if I do that, it helps me to find them. So
you know
I wander around like that. Okay, so now she just sort of sinks into that background.
Yeah.
And I've got some little dangly bits here, and again I would do the same. I would just sort of edit that, and then I would ground her and magically edge it all in black. This is seamless. Look at this.
This is well prepped. This is. That's fab. Look at that finish.
And then so we've seen the technique. So a bit of embossing to create our own background, and then using our bit box to just put it all together there.
Cool, that is so cool. Right then, I'll do another recap then. We've still got more samples that you haven't seen yet. Oh, the frame at the front. This one. Oh, look at this, it's hidden. Who's done this?
Oh, that's Dawn. That's our Dawn.
Wow.
She's got a tutorial on that one as well.
Oh, amazing. She's got loads of layers, look.
Yeah, if you check my Facebook group, James E. Crazy Craft Hive, she'll have a link to her tutorial.
That is just stunning. The amount of work that's gone into that is amazing. And then, did we see this one? Look at that one.
I think that's Dawn again. Yeah.
Oh, she likes her boxes and frames then, does she? And lots of layering. Oh, I love the hat that one's wearing. Love that hat. There's more here. This one is by Tracy. That's so pretty. So what, did you meet your design team online? On social media or?
Yeah, I think a lot of them I have. I've sort of worked with them in various things and asked them. I did put out a DT call a while back. So yeah, most of them have been online, but they're a fantastic bunch of ladies. Everybody supports each other, and also they're just incredibly talented, as you can see.
Absolutely, I can.
And they've all got their own styles. And I keep saying that it's like, you know, you were chosen for a reason. Everybody's got very different strengths, but I think putting that together as a whole, you see such variety of things of what you can do with the products.
It's cool. Look at that. Oh, Charlotte's just said in my ear about party invites. Why not?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I've got a few more you haven't seen.
You could
yet.
imagine them all dressed up as a night on the town, can't you?
Yes. Yeah. Lovely. This one's by Jenny. She's got some.
That looks like records in the background, doesn't it? It's almost like a,
This one, also by Jenny. I think these are all by Jenny coming up now. And last but not least, yes, very colourful. Love it. I love the look on their faces as well. Very cute. If you would like to go for this collection then, £38.96 is the price, and you've got a £5 saving. You can get them individually if you've got a particular favourite, so do go to the website and check it out. 006462. Now, something that's probably going to work alongside this collection is we've got a 7-day saver, and you can get the 4 wire-bound sketchbooks by Pink Pig. Lovely. You could stamp onto the front and just use them as a lovely journal. £12.99 if you want to go for these. 172354 is your item number. Okay, and I think you've got a sketchbook.
A Pink Pig journal.
Excellent.
Right. Can't remember what I'm doing, but hey-ho. Came back to me more quickly than expected.
Oh,
that's all right. No, it's fine. If I get stuck, I'll just go like this. I'll go, okay, that's what we're doing. Right. I've got my stencils out. Stencils are amazing. For me, stencils are a little bit like my warm-up. You know when you watch like tennis players or football players or something like that, and they do the run around the field or, you know, bat some balls across, and they're not playing, they're just getting themselves into the, you know, it's a bit of a warm-up. And sometimes we sit down to a blank page and you're like, oh, what am I doing? That, you know, grabbing a stencil and putting some ink through it, it's just like you just sort of start the process, don't you? And it gives you time to sort of like, oh, okay, yeah. And so I always find there, and look, how pretty is that? Within seconds, within seconds. So this is a bit of what we did earlier, bit left over. So, you know, if you chop bits off to make your cards, keep them. They go in the bit box. Right, I've just realised that's, sorry, that's no longer with us. Throw that away.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. I'm glad you got it.
Yes.
Well done to the people that got it. It's fabulous. Right, so let's glue this down.
So what inspires you with your designs? What other ranges have you brought out?
The very first one I did was sort of an Alice in Wonderland. I do like Alice in Wonderland. I like quirky.
Yeah.
I like sort of different but not weird. I don't know if that makes sense. Like there's lots of different things. So yeah, I like it to be a bit whimsical. And I don't know, I just tend to sort of see, like one time I was sat in, was it Brighton? And I was looking over at the pier. And I sat and drew a girl then, but it's just like her dress was the shape of the bell of the Brighton Pier thing. But it's like I like sort of to look at things. I think that's my favourite thing to do. Look at things and then sort of turn them into dresses. So it's like, you know, the things that shouldn't particularly be dresses. And I think this one I was just sort of thinking of my button box.
Yeah.
So again, this is the papers. I'm just going to neaten that up a little bit. Right. And then we've got our girl, which we'll just put there. And again, let's have a little, because I just want to see what accessories I've got in here. Okay, she maybe wouldn't have a black hat, but we're just going to go with this at the minute.
Okay.
So this particular girl, well, with all of them, they've all got their own accessories. So we've got the hat, so she could come with a hat. Or there's these fantastic bows. There's a brand of bow that is absolutely huge.
Okay.
My daughter has them. They're about the size of the children's head, and I can't think of a way of explaining it that doesn't give it away. But so you could have, like, she could have absolutely huge bows in her bunches. That's maybe a bit much. Or she could have a bow in her hair.
I like that.
Like that. Or she could have a bow over here. Then we've got the handbag and the lipstick and the, so even though we've got the design, there's still that manoeuvrability for you to take it in the direction that you want. So let's pop her down now. Have a little play. We're not quite swapping heads like Catherine and Charmaine were doing the other day, but you know, we're swapping accessories.
Well, what was Charmaine
Catherine and Charmaine, she was chopping the heads off her images and switching them about. It was brutal. It's fantastic though.
Yeah.
Because you got twice as much out of your stamps. But
True.
yeah, they were off with their heads and everything, the pair of them. Right, so then I would just, can't use that one. Right, then we would just grab some of the odds and ends. So this is why I sit in colour. And I do tend to sit in colour more of the, should we put a bow in her hair? You like that, don't you? Should we pop a big bow in her hair? What do we think? Yes or no to the bow?
I quite like the bow.
Yeah, sure. Give it a big bow.
Okay.
So we'll pop that in there like so.
Mm-hmm. So how much time do you spend crafting a day?
A lot.
A lot?
A lot. It's kind of my job now as well.
Yeah.
But then I sit there and think, right, okay, I've done my work, what shall I do now? Oh, I think I'll sit and craft. So then I'll get out stuff that I've bought from here, have a little colour in. I was playing with the fabulous cakes from Dolly Dimples the other day. And yeah, I like it all. As crafters, we like it all. And everything works together. It doesn't matter which brand you've bought it from.
Yeah, definitely.
All works together. No egos. No egos in the crafting. Just all play together nicely. Right. There we go. I'm just fiddling now. So we would do that. And then what I would do is I have to edge everything. And it helps to draw the eye in. It's like a trick we play on the brain. It tells it where to look.
Oh.
And yeah, and especially if you're putting like pattern paper on top of pattern paper.
Yeah.
It really does help just to sort of draw the eye in. So we've got this version.
I like these little doodles.
Yeah, I mean, the lines aren't straight.
Doesn't matter.
So don't worry about it. Just, in fact, so that's that. And then if you want, we've got that one.
Version.
So like they're both the same. The only thing I've done different with this is I've just taken my blending mat like so. And then brought it in. So that's how that's ended up looking darker. We've just done that a little bit. So yeah, you just take it to where you want. And what I tend to find with journal pages as well is, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's finished, that's lovely. And then another day I'll, be flicking through it and go, oh, do you know what? I'll just stick it there because something that's sold out is on that page. There we go.
Yeah, amazing.
I'll stick to that.
Good stuff. What we're going to do now is, because we can probably squeeze in one more demo.
Yeah, we're winging it. But yeah, we'll do that.
Is we'll break them down individually. So we've got our buttoned beauties. Which one should we have a look? Right, we'll start off with Bonnie. Here she is. And I can show the board as well now. Let me just look at the back of these boards, make sure I've got the right one. So that's Bonnie. And then here she is stamped out, if you want to go for that one. So you can see she's got a lovely button belt there. Lovely little, almost corset type at the top. And then a very big flowing dress. You've got the buttons. I love this hanging heart. I think that's wonderful. And then Be Your Own Kind of Beautiful. Bonnie is $10.99. Item number is 950870. Next one. Who is next? Bethy. Bethy's next. Bethy Buttons. And again, you've got all that lovely inspiration on the packaging. So Bethy, let me find the board for her. Here she is. Now she's got loads of spots on her dress. You've got the nice stiletto shoe. Sparkle, shine, smile. $10.99 item. Oh, they're all in the same item number, are they? Oh, apologies. Okay. Then next up, Bryony's next. She's got the fabulous hat. I love the hat. It's amazing because I love that it's to the side. And of course, you've got the bow. You've got choices.
Yeah, and it's got a nod to a sewing reel as well. So if you look at it, it's got the thread going round and it's the shape of a sewing reel.
Here we are. Oh, got you. Yes.
It's just these tiny little quirks that are not obvious, but they're there.
Love the style of her dress as well. And the big belt. And then finally, we've got Bailey. Okay, Bailey is the favourite individually. She's fabulous. And you've also got in this one the button that's hanging from that lovely bit of string. She's got heart bows and she in her hair, and she's also holding that heart as well, and a fabulous handbag. Oh, and she's got a lippy. the lippies there. That's a necessity. 950870 is your item number. And then we've got the stencils. Right, these have gone limited. You're getting all 4 of those. You've got your hexagons, your florals, your circles, and the button ones. And once they're gone, they're gone. So these you need to pop into your baskets as well. I've got the boards. Let's show you these. And they emboss fantastically. What mylar? What?
350 micron mylar.
Thank you.
So they're really thick. They're really, you can't break them. Like you'd be really going some to break them. You know, like obviously if you're using texture paste, do wash it off because that's not going to do it any good. But you can be quite rough with them, and they survive.
Good. There you are. But very, very limited for these. 19.99, 970164. We've got our paper pack. Well, so you're going to get 3 packs if you're just joining us. 3, and they're different in each one. And in each one, you've got 25 sheets, and it's 5 designs, 5 of each. And then bringing in the papers, we can have a nice little flick through. They're very colourful. So what Julia's been doing is sort of chopping them down like so, the borders. You don't have to use them as a whole piece if you don't want to. Fabulous, colourful backgrounds. There you go, and you've got them in the circles. I like this a lot. You've got your flowers, your bees, of course. There's some bees in here.
I have to have bees in everything.
Yeah. It's like it's going to be a signature, isn't it?
Yeah, well, for me, bumblebees represent the impossible as possible because they shouldn't be able to fly. Their bodies are too fat and their wings are too small. So according to the laws of aerodynamics, they shouldn't be able to fly. And yet they do. And so even like me crafting and being here, it's just something I never ever expected. So there's always that sort of nod to believe in the impossible.
Oh, I love that.
Believe in your dreams.
That is so fabulous. £23.97 then, and you've got a massive £9 saving. Item number is 179451. Now, we have got the happy hour deal for you. That's the last one left. Here it is. And you've got a £7 saving. So that is your Stamplimentals. Good, hopefully I've pronounced this all.
Here, but if you were to buy it on my website, it would be £10.99 for each stamp.
Right, so you've got a really good deal. 10.98 then. Item number is 834117. Lovely. One more, do you reckon?
Yeah. So this is a page that's already in my journal. These are handy. You know, this was a clean up. I was testing my thing. So that's the hexagon. And then I've obviously sort of cleaned the reverse of it with a yellow. So I'm going to move on to this stencil is on end of call. So I'm going to move on to that one for safety reasons. As soon as the other one's hanging in by a thread. And again, this is just me sort of like, okay, we'll just get a bit of colour down, have a little play, get the brain in gear. So, and again, we're layering pattern upon pattern here, and it works. And if it doesn't work, you just paint over it all with gesso. So never be afraid to play in your journal. Your journal is your safe space for you to experiment and learn. Okay, so got a little bit of added interest there. We've still got the Stamplimentals, haven't we? So let's grab this one. I'm going to use a grey Memento ink so it's not too harsh. And let's just... So this is how I craft at home. Like obviously all my other ones have been really well prepped, but this is how I would do it at home. Just stick a bit of stencil down. And as I said, all of this process where I'm sort of putting ink down and putting a bit of a stamp down, that's me just sort of getting my brain in gear. So I was thinking we could do a landscape one.
Sure.
Let's see if we can manage to fit the two of them in, interlock them like that a little bit. What I'll do is, if I just lift this and just glue her down there. There we go. So they're stuck together. So I've interlinked them a little bit. There we go. Now I can just grab some glue on there. We're going to have to chop their legs off, but at least it's not their heads.
Yes, it's not quite as brutal.
It's not, yeah. I'm not as brutal as Charmaine. Okay. And then let's get a little bit of colour just at the bottom so they don't look like they are floating. It's always really important to me to ground my images. It makes such a difference that they don't look like they're floating in midair. Okay, so we've got those two there. And now we can just have a little, these are buttons from the paper pack. So we could sort of create a little button border that way maybe. Should we stick a bumblebee in it?
Why not?
I've chopped his antennae off, but we'll draw them back in.
Where's the bumblebee from?
It's the paper.
Oh,
I think it's the one with the sunflower.
Okay, yeah.
So it's there.
Oh, and also it was in this stamp set that was a happy hour that sold out.
Yeah, but we've still got it in the papers.
Yes.
So if you get the papers, it's not this tape measure one, but it's still a bumblebee. Still works. Okay, put that there. Right, and then we've got some florals that we could just maybe... I'm just fiddling.
No, it's all good.
This is how as I said, this is how I would do it at home.
Yeah.
Just have a little, yeah, I like that. Cluster that together.
I do like that particular image.
It's cute, and as I was thinking the other day, I should have possibly done it before, that if you sort of stamped, if you ignored the heart and sort of stamped up, it'd almost be like grass, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And then you could stick one in there. Do I have a spare one? And then you could just stick a, do you know what I mean? If that was grass, then you could stick a flower on.
Yeah.
It could be like a big, cool sunflower or something. Right. Let's get some of these popped on. And what I tend to do is, rather than waste my colouring, I'm going to pop it sort of like there and another one. Because it takes you time to colour these things. You don't want to sort of then waste half of them. So I would then flip this round. Sorry, I'm going to show you. That's
all right.
That's still available on your website. Just ignore the other stuff. But, I'll do it this way. Right, never mind that. Okay, and then what that means is the bits that I've cut off there, they've now already got an edge and I'm not wasting them. I can just stick them back.
That's good.
I literally do not waste anything. I would put that back in my bit box, but more often than not, I would just actually flip it over like that and stick it somewhere else on the page. I think you're more likely to use it in the moment, but I would still save it. So let's have a little, I'll just ink around the edges of that and maybe a bit of doodleage and a doodleage.
That's a good word.
The Juliaism, not that we you know, claim words. We all say all sorts of things. I've stolen scruffling from Lynette and yeah, Nikki. Bottom fish bananas from Charmaine.
Oh, she's very funny. We're just going to show, just while you're
yeah, that's
inking,
fine.
We've got some end of call offers for you. How about, what have we got then? We've got the stencil, we've got the addition of the Lady Bee stamp, there's some MDF and charms. Oh, do you? Excellent.
Yeah, she's got a bumblebee as well. Strange that.
We've got a paper pad and another stencil there. So there's a lot for you to choose, actually.
Yeah.
And then there's no postage on there.
So again, Lady Bee was because of the
yeah,
believing in the impossible thing. But yeah, she's got a bumblebee. So if you missed the one on the Craftellas, there's that one there.
I do like that you do. It really finishes. You're so right. It does draw your eye in.
It's a bit like the difference. You know, you flick through photographs and then you put a photograph in a frame and it instantly looks so much better.
Yeah.
And the only difference is you framed it. And there is a science behind it. I can't really explain it, but that's why we do it. That's why we pay money to get frames, because it does make a difference. It makes things look better. So if you want your work to look better, it's a really simple fix. And then I would maybe just, we've got a bit of ink lying here, so...
Oh, we've only got 40 seconds.
There we go,
so.
done.
Brilliant. Thank you, Julia. And I did just want to show this last sample because this is awesome.
It's epic, isn't it? And that's just the little, I think what's...
Wow.
Yeah, it's like the little stamps, isn't it?
Yeah.
How powerful they are.
They really are. That is brilliant.
That was our Sue.
Nice. So you'll be back tonight at 5 o'clock?
I am, with Clever Prints.
Yes.
Yeah, at crazy prices. So you definitely want to tune in.
Good stuff. All right, thank you very much, Julia. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. If you want the collection, £38.96, 006 462. Next, we are letting Leonie loose with Pink Ink Designs, Sewing Essentials one-day special, and after that, we are making it with Joe.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Yes, you're right. No, I'm not. But she will be in just a moment. It's Pink Ink for a whole hour, and it's brand new. And taking a wander through the woodland, here is Lady Leonie Bockingford.
I am so looking forward to this show. Oh my gosh, ladies, you are phenomenal. These stamps are absolutely gorgeous. Brand new from Pink Ink. Pink Ink have a massive following. The reason being, they're incredibly beautifully drawn. Obviously, Armel and Kathy do such a good job bringing us these stamps. I'm going to get straight in and show you the stamps because, oh my gosh, are you ready? They are the cutest things you've ever seen. So, first of all, and I am rubbish with names. I'm terrible at remembering what they're called. But first one is our beautiful little otter. Now, obviously, with your stamps, you get in your main image. Your main image is really, it's a big image. I mean, when I put my hand there, that is a big image. But then you've got all your little extras. So you've got your beautiful little leaves. You've got your, hold on, I need to spin that. Utterly in love. See what they've done there? And then just look at his face. I mean, is that not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? He's just gorgeous. So you've got your lovely little otter. You've then got, and look at that bunny rabbit. How adorable is a bunny rabbit? I mean, the imagery is just sensational. The artwork. I mean, Kathy is just such an incredible artist. Not just the main image, but you've got all your other goodies. So, of course, you've got all the gorgeous foliage there. Happy birthday, bunny, which is just beautiful. I love all these little extras because you can build up so many different scenes, and you can see you've got all your little extras there. That's our stunning little bunny. The next one is our fox, and again, look at the fox. So you have got no, am I going to say that? Fox sake. Oh, that sounds really, I really did say fox. Oh, it's and when the ladies were doing this one, it was like, that one's going to be on my show, isn't it? That one's going to be on my show. It's cheeky. We like that. I like it because it's a bit cheeky. I tell you what, a lot of these smaller elements, you can use those independently to make some gorgeous little cards. The fox is gorgeous. I mean, again, that cheeky face, and I love the silhouette fox as well. Really, really handy. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. And then, of course, that silhouette, see, just the silhouette in itself you can do so much with. The next one, the beautiful, beautiful badger. The badger is gorgeous, and you've got birthday wishes there. Oh, his lovely face. You've then got the tiny badger there. But then I love this swag, because that will make such a beautiful frame for any of your little stamps. It's really nice, is that? And because you've got so many extra embellishments, so many extra elements, you can use those to build it up. So that swag, it can be a full feature. Now the squirrels are ace. So you've got a really good corner. That's a lovely additional stamp. You've got your beautiful little squirrel there, obviously nibbling. I'm nuts about you. And then look at him. Happiest squirrel in the world. I love that. Does that not just make you smile? These stamps, they just make you smile. They've got so much character. Do you know, that's what the ladies, and let me just, you have a look at that. I'm just going to go and find my bits of card that I wanted, not bits of card, the card I wanted to show you. Because when they're stamped out, and the ladies sent these over, when they're stamped out, they do look absolutely incredible. The detail, and remember, these are all hand-drawn. You know, all of these beautifully hand-drawn. And that's why you've got so much character in these. Now, you've got choices. So you could either go for the huge collection. Now, that huge collection, you're saving £15. If you're a Freedom member, however, it's even better than that, because look at that. £22.49 is what you're saving, Freedom members, and you're not paying any postage. Now, I'll talk money properly for you. Right, so if you look at the price, £17.95. So if you're a Freedom member, you're getting one of these for free. You're not paying for one of those. And remember, you're not paying for any postage either. The best way to go for it is the bundle. The best way to go for it is the bundle, because they all mix and match together. And you've got your two flexes. So today, for the whole collection, it's just £33.73. Now, of course, you've got choices. That's your big bundle, 643352. But of course, you can go for them independently if you want. So, shall I show you some finished samples? The Pink Ink team are just incredible. So you could go for your gorgeous little foxy. Now, if you do want your beautiful fox, £17.95 is your price. And he's foxtastic, and obviously very foxtastic indeed. I love that. That's an envelope. How beautiful is that? And that is just absolutely incredibly done. I mean, look at that. Obviously, they don't need to be cards. These are beautiful for your art journals. These are beautiful if you are putting them in your... you know, if you're framing them. I love that one. This is Karen. Sorry, I will start saying the names, because that is really clever. putting the flowers in the actual fox body. Karen, that is genius. Really love that. We'll show you as many finished samples as I possibly can because the team are so clever. Look at this one. One more from Sue, beautifully coloured in. Isn't that stunning? So that's your fox. If you do want your fox on your own, £17.95 is your price. The next one, the badger. Have a look at your badger. This is from our lovely Sue, and that is just incredible. The detail now, that is actually on parchment. Can you believe that is on parchment? Stunning, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, the thing is with the badger, not only do you get the badger, but you've got those beautiful florals. And that floral swag, you can do so much with it. This one is from, sorry, I can't read that properly. Oh, I can't read that properly. Sandria? Oh, sorry, I can't read that properly, but I will try again in the next one. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. That's from Sheila. And this. See, they're stunning. Aren't they stunning? Aren't they stunning? Now, the badger has been super busy. 20% of the stock has already gone with your beautiful badger. If you'd love your badger, of course, we will show you as many finished samples as you can. Now, the bunny, bear with, I need to move me some, what? Okay, the bunny. Now, don't worry, you've still got it in the bundle. Look at the bunny. Oh, this is adorable. This is limited stock. Individually, this is going to sell out. Less than 10% remaining. So if you do want this one on its own, this is going to sell out. There are, look. Oh, that is ridiculously gorgeous. He's beautiful, isn't he? Oh, and look at this. This is on fabric. Yeah, isn't he adorable? Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Kim's getting very emotional. I know, really weird way of reacting. That is beautiful again. Oh my, the finished sample. So that's an envelope. And look, when you go inside, isn't that adorable? That's absolutely adorable. Right, individually, the bunny has gone. Still in the bundle, but individually it's gone. We've got loads of samples. So that's your bunny. Next, can I show the otters? The otter. Look at the otter. I mean, he is hugging that fish. I'm not sure the fish wants to be utter nonsense. Love the names of them. Absolutely stunning yet again. But look at that. Now, I love this because you do not need to use the full thing. Yeah, you're working stamps. Now, look at this. This is really clever from Karen. Now, that is genius. What she's done, she's actually done the stamp, but then she's done paper cutting. That has been cut out of the cardstock. Yeah, that is really clever. I mean, it feels really different because obviously she's created such texture in there. That's absolutely amazing. Amazing. How's she what? How's she done the mirror image? She'd have probably, it depends how she's done it because I'm not 100% sure. You can use one of the, you could use one of the, there's a stamp that you can do mirror images with. So she might have done it that way. I'm not 100% sure because that is a technique I've never seen. Karen, genius. I love that. That's another one from Gail. Look at Gail's colouring in. I mean, absolutely beautiful. And let me show you one more. This is, let me see if I can read it this time. Oh, Castellan Originals. Oh, I'm so sorry. Right, email in, because I can't read the little stamp properly. So please email in and let me know your name. That, because that is lovely. And look inside. Oh, that is beautiful. Right, if you do want your gorgeous little otter nonsense. Oh, what otter nonsense. £17.95, 414283. Remember, if you're going for the big bundle, that might be a free one. You're getting a free one, and Freedom members, you're still getting discount. Okay, and then our lovely squirrels. Squirrel. 40% of the stock has gone with your squirrels. The squirrels are fabulous. And again, it's not just your main character. It's all these extras. I mean, that is beautiful. Beautifully done. That's from our lovely Gail. Absolutely. I love this one. Look at that. That's from Sharon. That is just proper disco, isn't it? Disco squirrel. But are you ready? This one from Sheila. How fabulous is that? Isn't that amazing? Look at the shoes. So she's obviously got the shoes from another stamp. I love that. Absolutely love it. The shoes are from another pink ink stamp, actually, but I can't remember which one. Yeah, that's Gail. That is beautiful. Look at the work that Gail's put in there. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is the extra little worker stamp, and she's just done loads of repeat stamping. She must have done some serious masking there to create that. That is absolute genius, really effective. And then let me show you this one from Sue, because this is gorgeous from Sue. Look at that. And then it opens up. Hold on, let me get my hands in the right place. Look. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Oh, $17.95. These are incredible. Do not miss out on these. Now, the big bundle. A third of the stock has already gone. This is brand new. You have got that massive saving. Obviously, Freedom members, it's even better for you. Please be a Freedom member. You get a huge saving, and of course, you're not paying for any postage. 643352 is your item number. Now, check out the website, because we've got loads of pick and mixes as well. These are obviously your brand new ones, but then we've got loads from the original collections, and they're all amazing. They're all amazing, and they go together beautifully. If there's anything you want, you can pop it in that flexi basket as well. So it does mean, obviously, you can maximise your flexi. There's so many. So you've got your nip and duck. The names are ace, aren't they? You've also got the lovely little hair there. I love the I love them all equally. The meadow hair is beautiful. Yeah, and the beautiful fairy, the acorn fairy, is sensational. Please have a look. If you've missed out on any of those, do check your baskets out, because they're all adorable. Right. Demo time. So I'm going to be working on the beautiful Bockingford. We like Bockingford because it sounds exceptionally posh, but it's also really good cardstock, really good quality. It's beautiful, smooth, but it's going to take all your, all your beautiful paints. So definitely a great card for you to work with. I am going to work with the squirrels. I've already got my my mask ready, and I went for the squirrel because he's so cute. I mean, it's just such a happy character. Oh, I do. Honestly, when I saw these, it were one of them. I am very lucky. I do love my job. But I saw these, and it's like, oh my gosh, what a joy, because they're just beautiful to work with. I'm going in first of all with the sentiment. I'm nuts about you, because it's an ace sentiment, but also it's a really nice centerpiece. So I'm going to mix up my colours to the one that I've got ready. I'm going to use a green in the centre first of all. And that's a beautiful green, actually. Shady Lane, it's called. And then I'm going to go on with Fallen Leaves, but I'm just going to touch around the outside, just gently, because I want it to have the two colour tones going in there. There we are. Happy with that. And then I'm not using a stamping platform, which I hope... It's funny, isn't it? Now we've got used to using stamping platforms. When we don't use stamping platforms, it's like, uh-oh, but it'll be fine. Okay, see, absolutely stuck. Oh, I've jumped the stamp. Can you see I've jumped the stamp? It isn't your eyes, I've bounced the stamp. After saying all of that about stamping platforms, she then goes and does that. Bounce the stamp. Do you know what it is? It's because... Right, what it means by bouncing my stamp. When you stamp, and actually, if you're brand new to stamping, for starters, top tip, if you were using acrylic blocks, work on one that's the right size for your stamp. Otherwise, it's harder to control the stamp. Let's start from the beginning, shall we? And actually, yeah, for people who don't know stamping, so work on an acrylic block or a stamping platform. But if it's acrylic block, if you work on one too big, I've less control. If I work on one that's the right size for my stamp, I've got more control. I'm inking up. When you're inking up, put your stamp face up. Take your ink pad to the stamp and nice gentle taps. That's plenty to ink up. These are nice juicy new ink pads, so I don't need to over ink. The second one, to get that second bit of colour, I'm just touching round the outside. So just gently, and I'll move the stamp because that does make it easier. And all I'm doing is aiming to get the colour round the outside. So it means I'm going to get two colours on that image. Now, how you meant to stamp is hover over, hold it firm with one hand, decide where you want it to be, and then put it down, but don't move it. Keep one hand on the acrylic block. That'll keep it nice and steady, so you don't let the stamp lift and bounce back down again, which is exactly what I did on the first one. Now, I'm working in the centre of my paper, and there you go, you've got a perfect image. You can see that you've got the two tones in there as well. You might not be able to actually, because it's quite dark, is that, but I've got the green and then the brown. Perfect, you absolutely can. I'm working in the centre of my cardstock because I know I'm working out, so I'm going in from my central and I'm going out. If I work in the centre, it means I haven't got any restrictions. So I know that I can just go for it and I don't need to worry about, you know, falling off the edge of my card. It's absolutely fine. I generally work on a bigger piece of card than I finish off on. I like doing that because if there's something I don't like, I can always chop a bit off. If I have the card cut to size, so say this is the actual card and it's cut to size, if I make a mess, I'm stuck with it. Whereas with this, if I make a mess, I can just chop it off and change my... Do you know what I mean? So I'm changing where my main focal image is. So, see, yeah. And it does, it gets smaller and smaller sometimes. Sometimes it's like just an inch space. Now, I've got a mask, so your masking is super, super handy, and you will find you use masking a lot with these stamps. And I'm just putting my little mask, and you will be able to find masking material on the website, definitely. So bobbing that on there. In fact, I know Pink Frog, sorry, I'm going through all my pinks. Pink Frog have masking, so have a look, shop by brand. Okay, so I'm now going to get... I love him. The happiest squirrel in the world. He's so joyful, isn't he? Utterly joyful. I'm using, this time, I'm going for pine cone, so I'm keeping the brown tone in this. I'm not using black. It is a really dark ink, is this, but it's beautiful. So I'm not bothering his feet because I know I'm not going to be stamping that bit. It just nice light taps, and then, again, hover over. So what I want him bursting out of this. So when I go, when I hover, I don't want to see his feet. I want it to look like he's bursting out. So hide the feet over the masked element. Okay, so if you hide it like that, and then press down. Again, keeping one hand on the platform, that'll make sure you don't get any bouncing. You don't want to bounce your stamp. And I'm so pleased I did that. It's funny, you know, isn't that a beautiful image? Look at the detail. This is why I adore pink ink. I mean, Kathy and Mel are amazing. That artwork is sublime. You can see the fur, which makes it dead easy to colour in. But I tell you what, they are that good. If you're not a colourist, you don't need to. You just need to put a little bit of colour on that. I mean, when we saw the beautiful cards that she did that I've gone and left, oh, over there, I'll bring them back in. When you see, look, that just on, it's funny actually, because I'm Molly, we're like, oh, I like them, and I'm like, I didn't do them. She says, I didn't like to say. I love this because craft cardstock, a bit of white pen, boom. How good does that look? I mean, it is a testament to the imagery. The imagery is sensational. But obviously, if you're not a colourist or you have to do something really quick, this is absolutely the way to do it. Because, I mean, oh my God. Do you not just want to hold him? He's like, oh, I love you. Yeah, he's so cuddly. Oh, I love bunny rabbits. So does my dog. And dandelions. Two of the best thing in the world, aren't they? But look at that. I mean, beautiful, beautiful images, beautiful. No, you don't often see badgers. You don't often see badger stamps, actually. That's probably what Kim meant, as opposed to real ones. Yeah, my brain then goes off on horrible tangents. Okay, so what I'm doing next, now I want to build this scene up, okay? And the way you're doing that is with all these little extras. I'm going to change it from the one I've already done and use different ones. So talking of the badger, on the badger, look, we've got these beautiful leaves on here, which are fabulous. We've got so many elements. I mean, literally every stamp has got so many. You could even use some of this. Because if you stamp it right, you can actually, in fact, don't talk about it, Pugil, do it. Do it, Pugil. So, sometimes I say my own name wrong. Do you know what? You've got 35 stamps in total. I mean, yeah, it's, I love it. I love it. So, again, we're masking, so I know I don't need to worry too much. I'm only going to stamp a little bit of that. I want this end bit to go onto the mask because I want it to come out of this. It's all coming out of that sentiment. So line it up, again, hovering over. It doesn't matter if I go on his tail a little bit with that one. Just bob that down, and again, just pop in a little bit of pressure. You don't need like loads of pressure to do this. And look how perfect. I have peeled the mask off actually, but how perfect is that? That stamp, and again, I really like when you only need to use part of a stamp and yet it looks that good. Now, that big bundle, we're approaching 40% of the stock gone. If you do want this, you need to be checking your baskets out. It is super busy. I knew it would be super busy. I mean, I looked at this and it's adorable. I mean, there's no way you don't fall in love with this. It's one of those that you look at and go, oh, yeah, I love it all. Literally love it all. And it's sort of classic, but just beautiful. Beautiful. Right, look at this. Now, this is such a gorgeous big image. And I'm liking this because it'll be different from the one I've prepared, which is always good. That mask is coming off, but it's not a big deal. Isn't that ace? I love doing things like this. It's just so relaxing. And the thing is, you're taking a stamp and you're making it your own. You're making it your own image. And that's the thing about stamps. Stamps, you can literally just take them and stamp it and create exactly what's there. Or you just take it and completely change it. So I'm going to get the beautiful leaves because I'm going to have this bigger. And look at that again. Oh, adore it. I'm going to have the leaves here as well. See, this will take me ages, because I get carried away. 23 minutes already. I love doing this. It's super relaxing. Honestly, it's so rewarding doing things like this. You've also got now, bringing this one in. Now, this is one of the extras. And this is in your pick and mix of meadow hair. This is absolutely stunning. I mean, look at that. What I love about this as well, so different. That one, whereas these are kind of real animal stroke characters, caricatures, if you will. Whereas that one, that looks more like, I don't know, like a folk art painting or something like that. Do you know what I mean? It's got a completely different look about it. Just beautiful. But I'm not using the hair, obviously. It's the foliage I want from this. And all this foliage is sensational. So, oh, I forgot to put the little mushroom. Bear with. I can't forget the mushroom because it's one of my favourite stamps. The mushroom. The mushroom is on your fox. I'm not saying it again. Oh, for fox sake. Foxtastic. If I say it slow, it doesn't sound quite as scary. When I say it bad, when I say it quick, whoo, it scares me. Right, the toadstools, I have to stamp these because I just adore these. My toadstools, there are cues on the phones. My toadstools, I'm going to come from here. So it looks like they're just behind the squirrel. Oh, I mean, toadstools, aren't they just ace? I love this. Of course you can, oh, Mum. Mum said, can she have this card? Yeah, and you can colour it in. Because I won't have coloured it, so you can have it to colour in. You'll have to finish it yourself. Right, now then, on here, we have got all of these foliage. Now, the foliage, I'm going to change up my colour. So I'm going to bring some green in here. So I've got the beautiful Shady Lane, which I used in the centre. And I'm going to use this because, there, and start layering those images. Ooh, missed a bit. If you miss a bit, this is where, again, your stamping platform comes in. But, oh, I still missed it, don't know. Forget about it. And I'm not even going to try again because that's a sign that don't try again because it might go wrong. There. Oh, beautiful. And I love this now because it's building those layers. It's adding that texture. This is the thing, isn't it? With this kind of scene, it is all layered on top of each other. It's all busy and full and beautiful. And that's what makes it so abundant, isn't it, with life? And that's exactly what we're trying to recreate here. The lovely thing is, if you don't stamp something properly, it's absolutely irrelevant because you're stamping over the top and that doesn't matter. It all works. I do love on this one. I've used this one quite a lot because there's that many elements on this. That curled, that one, that looks so, so pretty. The little curled one. It's the ferns, isn't it? You know, when the ferns curl. They're beautiful. Yeah, a little lizard or a shell, doesn't it? It's, yeah, I'm still on the lovely meadow hair as well. And I'll bring that one just out there like that. See, just perfect. That meadow hair is amazing. What I am going to bring in from the meadow hair, and you see, look, because with this, it's got the teeny tiny little snail. It's got your little flyy things. You've got loads of little butterflies on this and the beautiful little dragonfly. You've got so many extra elements on this one. It's a cracking stamp, is that. I mean, they're all beautiful, but yeah, there's a lot of elements. I mean, the little dragonfly, let me see if I can squidge him in. I think I'll be able to. I'll do him in brown. Squidge him in, because I want him to sit on top of the lovely little toadstool. I mean, oh, isn't it good? I mean, it makes me so happy. It is funny, right? Because I thought, well, I probably won't finish it, so I'll have one finished ready to colour in. And instead of doing that, I actually just got carried away finishing it and stamping. It's really, really addictive. Okay, I'm happy. Oh, I'm nearly happy with it. Bear with, because you have to add, on our beautiful badger again, you've got these. And these are just lovely. See, that's such a good stamp set. Oh, what's it called? Rock. Baroque. Baroque. Oh, fabulous. Look, those. Now, these are brilliant because they make it, yeah, they're your little dandelion seeds. And these are beautiful because it gives you more movement. So it has that sort of, it's flying. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely stunning. And I tell you what with this, the detail of those again is exquisite. Don't over ink those ones because you don't want to lose that detail. But oh, beautiful. Yeah, you could, those ones you could just make a background with. Honestly, if I kick that, I've kicked that so many times. I'm going to throw it next time I kick it. It's driving me nuts. No, honestly, I did it too. Now, watch. So when you get rid of this, boom. Isn't that pretty? It's just adorable. Okay, so colouring in. Obviously, I'm not going to do the full thing, but colouring in. What you want to do now is start creating your beautiful background. First of all, round this I'm Nuts About You, you want a little bit of shading in there. Now, I could go in with my paints. I'm going to go in with that bit. I'm going to go in with my inks because I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to mix my paints and my inks up. So, round that little bit, to create the shading, I'm going in with brown, but I might then afterwards go in with a little bit of black. Just see what it looks like, first of all. So take your brown first, and just, because you want this to pop. So your brown might be a bit too light, but do it, see what it looks like. If it's a bit too light, just go back in, and go back in then with a bit darker. It might be a grey, it might be a black. And just to create that beautiful shading. I'm going in with my inks. Your inks will work wonderfully on your Bockingford because you can just blend that out. Can you see? So I've gone in and then just blending that out. It's my Distress Oxide, obviously. And look, it works, yeah, it works like a watercolour to a point. Well, it does. It works like a watercolour. That's why the ladies have put this on, and the fabric as well, because obviously, you know, they want it to work with your fabrics. They want it to, sorry, with your paints, and the paints that they've put on work with fabrics. They work with everything. I'm not going to colour all of this in, but look, what I will do now, I'm going to again mix it up. So mix up, and I would get more colours. I'm only doing the brown at the minute just because. But bring in your colour with your ink, like so. But then I'm going to show you mixing it with your paints. So I'm going to do a little bit of brown there. And of course I would bring up more paint, more ink in, more colours. Right, your squirrel on his own. The happiest squirrel in the whole wide world is now limited stock. So if you do want this little guy, you do need to check baskets out. So, okay, going in, I'm only doing that little bit for now, and round there. See, I already look at that. That absolutely highlights that main element, doesn't it? So you go in, I'm not 100% sure, I didn't check which paints we've got on. I've just pulled all my paints out, which is really, really naughty. I didn't check which ones we've got. What have we got? Our lovely Kim on stage show. 14 options. Oh, have a look on the website. I'm not going to run through all of them. You've got 14 options. Now, the paints are beautiful. Really, really beautiful. You're choosing 4 of these for only $16.99. They've got a gorgeous pearlescent sheen to them. They'll go on fabric, they'll go on cardstock, really lovely colours. You've also got the beautiful glittery ones, and the glittery ones are fabulous because they'll give you that gorgeous sparkle over the top as well. Really, really stunning. So I'm going to go in with a little bit of, in fact, I'm going to bring up a little bit of gold. So this one is the carrot gold, and I'm only going to use a little bit. I'm not going to go excessive with this. I'm going to go in with my my water brush. This is obviously the one we haven't put on. Typical, innit? I'll check afterwards. But, isn't it funny? It would be the one I picked up. And I'm going to go in with just a little bit of the gold. Now, what this will do will give me a really beautiful shimmer. We have got a gold. Is the one we've got... yeah, the sparkle one is a clear with glitter in it. So it's different, is that one. Yeah, and then, now the other one I've popped out is, and this is lovely, the Graphite Noir. Have we got the graphite, sorry, Noir? That's beautiful because it's a black, but it gives you that incredible shade, which is beautiful. We don't have that either. It would be the ones I keep picking up. What about that beautiful green, bottle green? You've got your green apple shimmer. Yeah, that's lovely. That is such a nice colour, is that one. Okay, that's the only green we've got, which is marvellous. What about, have we got any of the oranges? Oh, spiced pumpkin. Good. We've got spiced pumpkin. Oh, we've got the pale peach. Do you know what? Have I got? Meadow grass shimmer. Yep, I haven't got that one. Why I haven't got that one, I don't know. Right, on the leaves, look. See, on the leaves. So mix up your paint with your ink, and you'll get a really nice tone. Doesn't that look good? That's so. Isn't that just autumn right there? How beautiful is that? He's celebrating because it's autumn and he's going to go into hibernation. He's going to have a lovely little sleep. He knows exactly where his nuts are. Boom. Yeah, hibernation animals, it would be great. You have to be careful which one, though. Strawberry fire shimmer, have we got that? Ah, have we? Yes! Because this is another good one. Yeah, choose your little animal wisely. There we go. So you've got your red, you've got your orange, and then I'm cleaning the brush off in between, because otherwise you just transfer those colours. And again, I'm lifting some of that brown, and I really like mixing these because you get some really nice tones. I promise I'll stop colouring in a second. But can you see the colours just merge together? And that gives you such a beautiful autumnal hue, like that. And obviously you've also got that really, really nice shimmer. So even though I've mixed the shimmer, the ink up, even though I've mixed the paints with the ink, you've still got that shimmer coming through. And excess paint take off before you blend the colours. If you don't, you'll just keep adding paint. So keep taking off and then blend those colours like that. Take that off and then I know I can blend that out. Isn't that pretty? I'm not going to carry on just because of time, but honestly, joy to work with. This was the one I actually did that I were going to spend time colouring in. And you can see, I mean, it looks different every time because you're using different stamps. Same idea. And that, of course, is the guy himself. Hello! Now, if you do want this, please check your baskets out. They are amazing. I am going to obviously pass off to our Derek. Don't miss out on those pick and mixers, though. They match beautifully, and you've got so many elements, and of course you've got your paints. Sorry, I was going on about stamp. Your paints are wonderful. Yeah, really, really good quality, and the shimmer is divine, and you can use them on fabric. They work as a beautiful fabric paint, so don't miss out on them. Right, I'm going to get myself organised. Pass
Lovely.
over to you, Derek, with a lovely finished samples.
Thank you, darling. We've given you a list of all the paints we have got as well. So you can go have not.
I'll sort out my post.
And see what shopping you need to do as well. Right, okay. Well, I tell you what a busy show. But when you've got a squirrel that's in a pose like that, I mean, what's not to love about that? It's brilliant. Now, the design team names are all going across the bottom of the screen there. And I tell you what, you are all... Is there a plural for genius? Is it genii? Geniuses. Yeah, let's go with geniuses. Because they are absolutely brilliant. It was Sandrine that you were looking for the name for earlier. Sandrine. But well done, team, because this is an incredible selection. It's just such fun, isn't it? There's such whimsy in all of this. And I do love there's that kind of cheek and playfulness about it as well. It's brilliant. It's really, really cool because you can take it quite literally, and you can design very sort of, you know, straight down the line kind of cards with massive personality. But when you've got a sentiment like that, you've got to use it, haven't you?
Are you not saying it?
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it. No, I'm not saying it.
Derek.
No. No, I like my job. I like
my
my job.
job.
No, because I would be tempted to put too much drama behind it. You know me. Because I go 4, no, and I can't even start, can I? So there you go. So there's the fox. You were right about badgers as well. My mind was going the same way as yours earlier, because it's very, very often, you don't see badger stamps very often, and they are absolutely gorgeous. I love that, kind of 2 back to back there, like a, is it yin and yang? Yeah. It's a bit like that, isn't it?
It is like yin and yang.
Super cool, isn't it? Yeah. I love it. They all love it. And are you ready, Kim? Kim goes weak at the knees every time. She loves it. It is so very, very super cute as well. And look, happy birthday, Bunny. Oh, that's quite nice. Some people call their other half Bunny, don't they?
Yeah. Hello, Bunny.
Yeah, Honey Bunny and stuff like that, don't they? Don't they? Of course they do. Utterly in love. Oh, that's a really sweet one. That's a good one for people who've been together a wee while, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Utterly in love. It's a nice new twist. And sorry, I've got to show you some squirrels.
Squirrel.
Sorry, got to show you some squirrels. There they are. Oh, I'm nuts about you. Fabulous. I love it. Right, okay, let's have a look at the bundle, because in your bundle you get all 5 of these incredible stamp sets, 35 stamps in total. In essence, in the bundle, you are only paying for 4 sets. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving £22.49. Do you want to have a quick look through the stamps as well? Because they are brilliant. I love the squirrel one. You get that. You've got to have that one. Hands up, baby, hands up. You've got I'm Nuts About You there as well. In a nut, which I hadn't noticed the first time. It's not just a sentiment, but it's a sentiment in a nut. It's a big nut. And you've got little squirrel and a little acorn there as well. It is a nut, isn't it? Yeah, it is a nut. Lovely. Anyway, enough nuts. Let's move on. We've got the badger. And the badger are, again, in different scale too. Lots and lots of florals in there. So there's so many elements to every single one of these. There is the fox with that memorable sentiment, which almost looks like the name of a pub, doesn't it? That'd be a good name for a pub, actually, wouldn't it? You'd never forget it, would you? Anyway, there's Happy Birthday Bunny with lots of little seed heads there as well. Beautiful. Love it. They are stunning. Now, listen. And there it is, utterly in love. Now, there are 3 flexi buys on this. If you are... Oh, 2, I beg your pardon. 2 flexi buys on this one. $33.73. Do you know why my mind said 3? Is because you would expect this whole collection to be much, much more, wouldn't you? So 2 payments there of $33.73 there, which is brilliant. So you're making a big saving. I love it. It's really, really super cool. Very, very nice indeed. Yes. Was I right on 3? 2. Is it 2? Oh, yes, it is 2. Yeah, sorry. Do you know what? I'm no good at maths. It's far too early. Half the stock of that entire collection sold out and gone. Go on, treat yourself. Why not? It's fun, isn't it? You can take your crafting in so many different directions with that as well. Absolutely stunning. 643352 is your item number. And you've got such a big savings, so do take advantage of that. It is brilliant. If you're not a Freedom member so far, you know, you've seen this one tell you enough times all the benefits of being a Freedom member. No postage to pay for the whole month, so you can do as much shopping with the craft store as you like and never worry about postage. Even if you're just buying a roll of liner tape or whatever, you can just do it whenever you want to and just check out and keep doing it and doing it and doing it for the whole month for $7.97. Now, the other stamps on the show, I need to mention those as well, because we haven't seen those yet, have we? This is the pick and mix. I think you used a little bit of the hair, didn't you? The meadow hair before. But these are stunning because you've got so much available on your pick and mix. So what do we get here? Is it any two? So any two of these for $29.90. Oh, they're superb. Let's have a little look through, shall we then? So we've got your hair, which is a big, big stamp set. Very, very nice. In fact, shall I show you the stamps? Yes, let's show you the stamps. Let's spend some time doing that. Right. Okay. So this is the hair, I think, isn't it? So there you go. There's the hair. I mean, how many stamps are on there, for heaven's sake? There's loads. You've got your butterflies. You've got little fern fronds. There's all sorts. 14 stamps on that one. Here's one of the other options, which I'll just have to whiz around that way for you. So, so sweet. Lovely big feature stamp there as well. Beautiful colouring opportunity in the wings. And then, ta-da! This one is your dragonfly. Oh, I like this one because you've got all of the elements separately, haven't you? Absolutely everything you need, and some big sentiments on there too. So that's the dragonfly. This one is the stag. Oh, even the stag's got a wing on it as well, which is very, very cute. That's lovely, isn't it? The imagery on these is stunning. Sorry, let me get a card behind that. There is their hair. Ah, that's just how you see them in all those different poses as well, running, jumping. Lovely. And I think one more, have we? Oh, it's maybe upside down. Hang on. This is... Hey, it's Nip and Duck. Oh, I love that sentiment as well. Duck and Disorderly. Loving that. There's another good name for a pub. So they are pick and mix, any two of those, for your $29.90 there. So again, you're making a lovely, lovely saving. So here's your dragonfly. Pop it into your basket if you've got Flexi, of course, on your order. Ta-da! Have a look at that with the big wings there. Look at that. Yeah, that's onto fabric. Very, very nice. And we've got the fabric coming up. Okay, the microfiber fabric, a metre by almost a metre and a half there. £17.49. Oh, look at this. Oh, Kim, get ready. Oh, look. How beautiful is that? So much colour. Oh, and here's a new take on a dragonfly as well, but look in glorious Technicolor. How stunning is that? That's really, really beautiful. Oh, let me just show you another dragonfly. Sorry, just one more. Just one more. Lovely. Very, very nice. Right, we're talking freedom, are we? Oh, yeah, well, listen. She's a bit busy down there at the moment, but here she is on tape telling you all about why you should be a Freedom member today.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello and welcome back. Right, let me move that out the way because I want to play with paints and backgrounds. Now, you know the paints I was using before? That's the background I created from the leftovers. And that is just beautiful. That's just the leftovers. And can you see the sparkle? I mean, the sparkle is absolutely exquisite. It's one of those that you don't waste anything. And that, I'll show you that in a minute, because I will cut that down and actually use it. Because it's important to do this. I do it a lot, where I'll create a background, and then obviously I've got 5 million backgrounds and then don't do anything with them. So it's really good to actually use them. Now I'm putting water on the base first of all, so I can get that to stick to the base. I'm then just going to saturate this cardstock. I mean, you can saturate this. It's absolutely fine, because with this, with the Bockingford, it takes the water. It's absolutely beautiful. So now that green, unfortunately, is dirty water, but that's okay. So what I'm going to put out, and hopefully in that box there are some paints. Yeah, so I haven't got any greens or browns. So if there's any greens or browns, that would be amazing. Sorry, I checked the paints I've got, and they're the ones I haven't got. So what I'm doing, so I've got, the one I've used there is a pastel peach, and then I've used the spice pumpkin. So they're the two I've used so far. And I'm just going to bob water on these, because I want these to be really nice and light. I'm creating a background. I don't want it to be intense. And this is the thing with the paint. If I went in direct, so just the paper without, and this has actually got water added to it, but can you see I mean, it's such a beautiful colour. That's that pale peach. Stunning, absolutely stunning. But I want it really watered down. So, oh, amazing. Thank you very much indeed. That's absolutely perfect, darling. Yes. Darling, wonderful. So I'm going to pop a little bit of that pale peach, and I just want it to move. I don't want it perfect, so I'm just squidging that on like so. I'm going to bring in some of the spice marmalade as well, and again just allowing that to go on, and then add more water to keep it moving. I don't want it to be solid. I want this as a moving thing. Oh, this is such a good colour, the coffee. That is beautiful. Now, they are an acrylic, but they are multi-surface. I mean, you can do all sorts with these. The fact that you can go on material, that's really important, because obviously this is where it all began, isn't it, with Pink Ink, all the beautiful stitching projects. Do you remember all the beautiful stitching projects? And I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, isn't it funny? And now we're so into stamps, but so it had to be that the paints worked on fabric. And look at that coffee. I love that one. It's just so nice, and it's the way they move as well. Like that will start to move beautifully. So I've got that gorgeous colour going down. Okay, now and with the, right, so I've still got paint on that as well. Look how rich that is. So on my paintbrush, rather than just washing it and wasting all that paint, get rid of it, but look at that colour. And look, yeah, isn't that, do you know, and it's something we all do, we just wash our paintbrushes, but look at that. And that is such a beautiful warm colour with that sparkle as well. So you can see the movement on this. Let's get it to dry. So I'm going to give it a blast with my heat gun, and I want this really warm. I want those tones to be really earthy like that. And obviously your paints, you've got pick and mix. I like that there's a pick and mix, because it means if you've got these already and you want to choose the ones that you're missing, you've got that option. So, going round now, like so. I won't dry this all with the heat gun just because of patience, but I'll take the majority of the water off, like that. And I like this, when it starts to granulate at the bottom. I think that looks really interesting. I'll then get a little bit of tissue, and this will just lift off the excess. Now when it lifts off, now look at this, I love it. Can you see how it almost looks like coffee staining, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? I love that because we're doing natural stuff and, you know, using all our beautiful animals. I think stuff like that looks really effective. Pop that one to one side for a second. You've got all this spare, and this is why your Bockingford is amazing, because your Bockingford, there's no way I'm going to waste that. I'm using a big old piece of Bockingford here. Again, I'm going to wet that. Get my paintbrush and take the paint, so rather than waste it, you get all your paint and just slap it on your cardstock. Your Bockingford will absolutely take this, not a problem whatsoever. So get that paint on there and just go for it. Don't worry about what you're actually doing. You're creating a background. If you want it to move a little bit more, just to get your water on there and just get that moving. It's and they do dry quite quickly because it is a lovely acrylic. So yeah, it has got quite a speedy drying time. There we go. You can use these on your gel plate if you've got a gel plate. Gel plates are fab, and I love that colour. That is beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? 5 minutes, Leona, and you're colouring in pieces of card. I'm having a lovely time. A lovely time, though. Oh, she had a lovely time. What did she do? She coloured in some card. Did you learn anything? No. We just watched her colour in some card. Well done, Leonie, live TV. Bring that back in. I do what's sold out. Or squirrel. Individual. Your squirrel is sold out individual. He is in the bundle. The best way, the only way now to get that squirrel is in the bundle. It is the best way of going for it anyway, because you get everything. And it's one of those, once you've got one of these, you'll want the others, because they're all ridiculously adorable. And they work together really well. I would dry this off a little bit more, but I'm very aware of time now. Okay, I want to take our little fox. I'm also going to take birthday wishes, which is on the badger. So I'm after the sentiment, just I'm after my birthday wishes. And it's funny, actually, I don't know why I'm not using my fox sake. The fear of saying it is absolutely incredible. Yeah, if anyone's going to say it, Paula probably say it funnily. So I'm going to pop my birthday wishes about there, like so. Now, I really like this as well because you can build out from that. Oh, I love these stamps. I'm then going to bring in that beautiful border. That's a cracking stamp. There's so many extras, you know. Gosh, how much? Right, 60% of your complete collection has now gone. This border stamp is beautiful. See if I pop that there like so. Oh, that is stunning. Honestly, Kathy's artwork. She's just so clever. Why is she so good? Oh, yeah, I love seeing the journals. They're such a good team, aren't they? They're such a good team. And they're so nice as well. Lovely ladies. They're just so lovely. Oh, and this one, you see. I'd love to spend time colouring this in as well. I'm not going to get time, but it's okay. So stamping that. And I can line it up. So it's sitting on that beautiful look. Oh, isn't that just exquisite? So nice. No, the border is little leaves. There's little leaves on that. Isn't that pretty? It's just so pretty. And then it's these extras again. The extras, the stamps, there's so many little, you know, all these little additional ones. Let them fall off the page because now I just want to make it look really autumnal. So it doesn't matter that I've missed that a little bit because I just add to it. So I'm going to pop a few of these leaves just coming off that beautiful border, but I'm building it up again. And it's ace because you've got your main images, but all these extras allow you to create so many different images. I mean, they allow you to just go for it. I have got my scroll. I've only got a minute and a half. I wanted to build this up a little bit more, but pretend that's really built up. And then I'm going to bring in, now this is absolutely where I bring in my stamping platform, because look, I want that little squirrel, whee, to run across the top of my cardstock. So bring that in, pop him here like this. Now because I'm going to stamp in black, but I want it to be intense, which is why I'm putting it on here, because just ink that up, stamp it once. And because I'm going over that first image, I'll probably need to do it a couple of times. 45 seconds, 45 seconds. I'd build it up more, so you had more foliage, but doesn't it look amazing? Isn't he amazing? And then put more foliage around, put more little grasses up here. Beautiful. I'll be back with you at 2 o'clock. Oh, Derek, aren't they lovely?
They're absolutely brilliant. Please do make sure you check out your baskets, because they are so super sweet. Remember, out of the bundle, I think 2 of the individuals out of the 5 have gone, so go for the bundle. Check out your baskets, and yeah, I'm not sure what will be left at 2 o'clock. We'll have to see. You have all your paints in order, at least, won't you? She'll be in order at 2 o'clock. Be there. She won't. She'll remember it at 1 minute past 2. Sewing Essentials, the one-day special, continues in just a moment, and then join me in an hour's time with lovely Jo, where we'll make it with some more fabric.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts Too tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
It's Christmas on a very, very hot day. Hello, Rosella.
Hello.
I have to say, though, I do love the set.
Oh, Lewis set this up for us, hasn't he? Done a stunning job. It just got better and better as the day went on yesterday, and I just love it.
Amazing. And we've got, on one of the trees, we've got lots of finished samples with the products that we have got on the Essentials Mega Bundle. So I'm going to whiz through what we've got, and then, Rosella, you're going to talk us through in a bit more detail, I believe. Excellent. So we're looking first off
off at Tilda's Christmas Ideas. You've got that fabulous book. It's got loads of fantastic ideas in there. We have also got some Hessian, quite a big piece of Hessian actually. Do we know how long it is?
I think we're on 2 metres of that,
2
Alex.
metres of the Hessian. You've also got some fabulous pom-poms. You might want to use those for gnomes' noses. You've got 100 pom-poms here. You've even got some little sleigh bells. I don't know if you can see that. You've got loads and loads of pieces of felt, all different colours, 40 pieces in total. Oh, 42, even better. We've got a little bit of your faux fur. Nice trim there. You've also got some velvety ribbon. And then we come on to our glitter felt and big pieces as well. Look at this, so you're getting a metre of each. Your traditional colours, you've got your gold, your red, and you have got your green. Now, really good value for the amount that you are getting, and you've got an £8 saving also. It's also on FlexiBuy. Excellent. 2 payments of £20. 251 444 is the item number, and we are 60% of the stock gone. Right then, where do you fancy starting, Rosa?
Okay, let's start Hessian, shall we? Because I just love Hessian, don't you, Alex? It's this natural material,
tactile.
So we're getting sort of 2 metres of this. Now you can see I keep using mine. So I've been making sacks with mine, and we've got a couple of sacks. We've got, I think, one on the tree and one in front of us. So they're just so easy to make, and we made it literally took a couple of moments last night to make one of those. So maybe you would like to not necessarily just wrap your presents in those. They would look fantastic, but actually maybe decorate around the fireplace with lots of sort of. I thought maybe some pine cones on there would look great as well, wouldn't they? But looking at this, that screams to me of table runner.
It does,
and I think actually if you're going to have a natural Christmas, maybe you could just you could applique some pieces onto that as well. So I'm using our glitter felt here, but you could put all sort of different pieces on there. You could just put ribbons on there. Actually, let me go to the ribbon. Let's have some ribbon. Just a couple of strips down the centre is going to make it look absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what's more, you could actually just attach this maybe with a little bit of tape every so often, so that actually after Christmas you could take it off and use it for something else.
It kind of, when I see sort of the red with this sort of colour, I always think Scandi.
Yes. Absolutely, and we do have a Scandi book on. We'll have a look at a little bit later, but yeah, that's exactly what I think as well. Just whilst we've got the ribbon out, so you mentioned this is velvet ribbon, which is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? When I was little and had my hair in bunches, if it was a velvet ribbon, it was a very special day for velvet ribbon. And we've actually, let me find my green as well. We've got a couple of different colours. I love this green. It's sort of a dark sage as well, and you can just see how beautiful that is. Now, whether you're actually going to make hangers from this, whether you're going to make beautiful bows from this, what we could also do, and I do absolutely love, is make sticker ribbon from it, and that makes it super easy to use. So all we need to do for that, just get some double-sided tape. Oh, my pom-poms are everywhere. Get back in there. I've got a quilter's tape here, but you could use any sort of double-sided tape. And lay it on. Attach it to your fingers. And everywhere else it wants attaching to. And then you've got your trim, and that's instant trim. Now, whether you want to use that on your paper crafting projects, we could use that on. Let me just get some felt here. Come back. Got so much going on there. So you could just attach it to felt, and that's it, that's done.
Yes.
So if we sort of think of our felt projects, then we've already trimmed it up. So actually now we've got that, we could just make a little gift bag from that, couldn't we? We could just fold it in half, and you've then got a lovely little gift bag, maybe for some jewellery
Yes.
or some sweets, whether you're going to make a little advent calendar. You could sugar bag the bottom. Actually, there's one on the tree we've got a little sugar bag bottom, a little red felt bag. We can perhaps have a look at when Marcus, shall I point to it? It's got candy canes in it.
Ah, yes.
Because it would have, because we've got candy canes absolutely everywhere currently. You can see then that, and that's got a little sugar bag bottom. You can get lots and lots in there. And we've decorated that again with the ribbon and a little bit of our glitter felt.
Yes.
So let's talk about the glitter felt. Let me put my felt out the way. Glitter felt now. I had never worked with glitter felt before, Alex.
Have you not?
No, never. And this is fabulous because I didn't realise that you could sew glitter felt through the sewing machine.
Yes.
And it's, oh my goodness me, we've had such a wonderful time. I love this. It's non-shed, so I'm not covered in glitter, which not that I mind being covered in glitter, but if it does shed, it means that you haven't actually got the glitter on the felt, which is where you want it. So
yes.
It's really, really soft and scrunchable, which means that it does form. I mean, you could make a super little clutch bag or something if we were going out,
like
couldn't
that.
we? Yeah. So, or even just the trim for it. That'd be super, wouldn't it? Maybe we are going to zhuzh up our Christmas outfits. We could put that around the cuffs, maybe.
I read your mind there, Rosella.
And we said yesterday, how about for a gentleman or a lady, waistcoat maybe? We could make front panels for a waistcoat.
Adam would like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
we
he
could
would
do
like that.
this. Of course, it die cuts like a dream. So this was a little mitten. This is actually again out of that Scandi book, which we'll look at. But you can die cut. Oh, that's my buttons are on there. We'll come to the buttons in a minute. It die cuts. You could cut it by hand as well. It's just so easy to use. You can glue it. You can use Bond web on it. Fantastic. And we actually made stockings yesterday with it.
Well,
so we've got a stocking on the tree. We've got one in front of us as well. And so you've got the one on the tree, Alex.
Yes. This one's really nice.
It is so cool.
It's lovely and sturdy, actually.
Well, because I've stitched it, it means it's actually a usable stocking. Yeah. So how about if you are gifting maybe a bottle to someone, and it doesn't have to be alcohol, it could be bubble bath, perfume, then how about putting it in a snazzy stocking? I just thought that's lovely. And also, actually, that particular stocking is from the book, which is the Tilda Christmas Ideas book. Now, in the book, it's actually an ice skate, but I thought, actually, you know what?
Is it?
Yeah, it's got they do little sort of ice skate bottoms to
Okay.
go on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just thought, actually, that is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I was drawn to it because it's got hand embroidery on it as well, and I thought that was just lovely. But I thought, just for a stocking, that's really lovely, isn't it? It's such a different shape.
Love that.
Great instructions. You've got the template for this at the back, so all I did was, you've got two sizes actually. There's that one, and then there was the larger size, which is in here somewhere. Yep, it's there somewhere. There we go. So you've got the larger size, and you've got little ones as well. So maybe you want to make stocking bunting or something.
Oh, that's a nice idea. But those could go on the fireplace as well if you've got them on the mantelpiece, hanging from there.
That would be nice. And we could, of course, make those out of felt, couldn't we, if we wanted? Because we've got felt. Have we got felt? Now, I haven't got as much felt as you've got, Alex, because I keep using my felt. But I've still got quite a nice selection here, considering how many samples I've made. I've got quite a lot of this felt left, and you can see the glorious colours that it's coming in. So, although we're putting this and we're pairing this with Christmas products, it's not just for Christmas, is it? Felt you're going to use all the time.
Yes.
And there's just so much you can do with it. Just above that little one, if you move up, Marcus, you can see we've got a little felt owl.
Oh,
That's one of the fun projects that we made. There's just so much that you can do with it. Great to work with. It doesn't fray. And I love the fact that we've got sort of 6 by 6 pieces of this, because that means that we've got a lot of colours. Bigger pieces, we're going to get less colours, aren't we? But just look at that, and I'm thinking sort of autumn at the moment. So if I sort of pull out this section here, then maybe you want to do felt pumpkins, maybe you want to do a wreath with some I've got a fun fur. Some little berries. We've got the reds for the berries. Yeah. So lots and lots of fun with that.
Cool.
So that's our felt. Fur. Now this started out at, I believe it's 2 meters. But I keep using that as well. So mine is rapidly diminishing, but for the trim around those boots...
Yeah, they look great.
And again, you know, we talked about maybe zhuzhing up our Christmas jumpers, maybe last year's Christmas jumpers, because we didn't go out a lot in them last year, did we? So they were home jumpers. So how about putting that around the cuffs maybe, or, you know, we don't have... You can pin it,
actually,
you can tack it.
That would be nice on the cuffs of a winter coat.
Oh, wouldn't it? A red one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
it's got to be done. Yeah, red coat. Yeah, most definitely. I love this felt because A, it's really super soft, but also it's edged, which means that it's not going to spill out at the edges. You're not losing your fur from the edges, and it just makes it then a whole lot easier to stitch as well, because you've got a good firm edge on there too.
Is this okay through the sewing machine?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I mean, you need to get your pile in the right place and not worry too much about fluff. I'm not that precious about my sewing machine. But if you were, and actually if you didn't want to put the fur under your foot, we've got stabilisers on the show. We've got some... they're actually heat away and wash away stabilisers, but you could actually just lay it on. I'm thinking specifically probably the heat away. Just lay a coat on just as a protection.
Yeah, okay.
And then just pull it away then when you've actually stitched it.
Yeah.
So, you know, or cut it away. So you could do that as well. So that's your fun fur. Then we move on to pom-poms. Pom-poms, well, we love our pom-poms. Oh, yeah, pom-poms are just everywhere in here. And again, great, you've got a couple of different sizes of pom-poms. You've got all the different colours. You've got white and cream in there and burgundy. Who doesn't love pom-poms? They are so very useful. Now, whether you're going to use them, like you said, for gnomes, for their noses, the bells on their hats, where they actually, you know, maybe decorate some of your Christmas gifts that you're making this year with pom-poms. And these are super, actually, because you can glue them. Of course, you can glue them. If I just get a needle and just move that out of the way, you can see that actually they're really easy to stitch as well. Good. That needle just slides through. So on a lot of the projects, I've actually stitched the pom-poms on because I want them to last a little bit longer. And you could have earrings and all sorts with those, couldn't you?
Pom-pom earrings, I like that. Yeah.
Oh, actually, our buyer today at Rhea, she's wearing tassel earrings. Well, she could have pom-pom earrings,
after the
couldn't
show.
she?
Yes, I'll go and see.
We could just customise them for her. I bet she'd like that. And then what else have we got in here? Well, somewhere I've got my bells, my jingle bells.
Oh, yes.
So, and these have got the little thingamajiggy on the top so that you can hang them. And then they rattle properly, don't they? So it's a bit closer rattling there. So you've got to have a bell, haven't you? Perfect for our little gnome hats as well.
Yes.
Now, is that everything off the counter? There's just so much going on there, isn't there?
I know, so such good value. Wow, okay. $39.99 is the price with an £8 saving. Look at this, here we go. Once again, you've got the book, you've got Hessian, pom-poms, bells, 42 pieces of your felt, there's faux fur, ribbons, you've got your metre piece. Was it 2 or 1 metre pieces of our glitter? 1 metre each of the 3 different colours, the gold, the red and the green. So such good value, and it's also on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £20. 251 444 is the item number. Now, we have got some really pretty advent calendars here. You are getting both, and it's only $9.99, and I'm assuming these are really easy to put together.
I think they're that easy. I think we'll actually make one now, Alex.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool. So this is what you're getting. So you've got your backing, you've got your strips there for the calendars. You get the dowel even, so you can hang it up. That's really cool. And you've also got some twine in both of them. Isn't that cool? I've just realised this one's upside down. Never mind. Never mind. Upside down snowman. Right, so only $9.99. Item number is 721123. And then we've also got some buttons. Quite a few of them, I have to say. You're getting 90. You've got your reindeer. There he is.
Then you've also got, I love the penguins. Oh my gosh, the penguins are amazing. They're really, they're really cute. Here he is. And then you've got to have gingerbread men, haven't you?
Got to have a gingerbread man button.
How am I doing this? Can I get... There you go. Hello. Hello. Now, it works out, what was that, 25 pence per button. And we were talking about, funnily enough, talking in an earlier show about having button boxes and whatnot. Yeah, which a lot of people have. My mum's still got one with an amazing assortment in, really nice. Oh, he's fallen down, apologies. Right, £22.99. 847214 is your item number. Next, what have we got here? Ah, good, right, we've got some iron-on motifs. Again, you can see you've got stocking, you've got mittens, there's a Christmas tree, snowman, Santa's head. They're candy canes as well. So you're getting all 7 of those for £9.99. Item number is 083061. And we've also got a So Crafty mega bundle of fabric for £39.97. So I think we've got some charms and we've got some fabric rolls. Nice. They're 2.5-inch strips and the 1.5. Excellent. Oh, lovely colours. Oh, there's 3 different colour options. They're really nice, actually. Mistletoe green. That's a really lush green. This one is the reindeer red. And we've also got Santa's red. Oh, which is that one. So that's slightly deeper, isn't it? This one's brighter. £39.97. Excuse me, 2 payments of £19.99. 125662 is your item number. So you, oh, that's nice.
So actually there are a couple of samples on the set, various samples with those fabric rolls. So they're just so easy to use. This one is actually full of wadding at the moment, but I thought that would make a great little present sack, and again, sort of then trimming it with bits from our one-day special as well. But the fact that you've got the, I'm just going to turn it over, you've actually got the fabric strips on there. So if you are looking at things to create your channel for your ribbon, then your fabric strips are just perfect for that. I'm going to sort of open that out ever so slightly. And it's just super. It's a super little bundle because the designs are just cracking. They really are. Now I've got to try and get that back on the Christmas tree. I don't know how I'm going to do that, so I'll put it down here out of the way instead.
It's fine.
There we go. So, yeah, let's make an advent calendar.
Shall we? Yeah.
Alex, would you like to make the grey one or the red one?
Red one.
Red one.
Thank
okay.
you.
Let's go for it. So, we've got the dowel.
That's really handy.
It's absolutely so handy, this, isn't it? And there we go. It's all in there. You've got a full instructions on the back.
Okay.
So all we're going to do, and the first thing is take the backing felt and fold over one of the short edges by 4 centimetres or about that much. 4 centimetres seems quite a lot. We'll do that much, it's not that big a dowel. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold that. Just going to make sure that, yeah, that's going to go through easily, isn't it? And then let's just run down that. Now you can hand stitch this, but I've got a sewing machine in front of me, so I may as well use it. So let's just find my foot pedal.
Just as regular straight stitch?
I think so, don't you? I mean, you could do fancy stitch on that. This Britannia that I'm using, it's got 65 different stitches on there, so we could choose something really wonderful. I think it's actually got some Christmas stitches on here as well. I think there's a little snowflake stitch. So actually, that's a lovely idea, Alex, because what you could do around the edges, you could then put a little border or something. Yeah. So that would be great, wouldn't it? We'll just back stitch to keep it in place. Love this sewing machine because it finishes off the thread for you.
Yeah.
So there we go, and our dowel would hang through there at the end. But that's definitely, oh, it might stay in there. And then it could do with a bit of a press, but we'll pop that out the way for the moment. And all we need to do then is actually cut it up. So, and it's a ribbon, and it's sort of slightly ribbed, so you're going to cut it relatively straight, she says, with confidence here. So let's cut up a few of those. Now it says that you can either glue these or you can stitch them. So you could stitch them by hand, you could embroider them, you could use the glitter felt as a backing for this instead.
Oh, nice idea.
Which would be rather lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, get a bit of metallic thread, you know, I love my metallic threads.
Oh yes, definitely.
Yeah.
So yeah, do decorate the back. We'll not do all of it because we'll do in number. Now we don't want it in order, do we? Shall we not do it in order?
Yeah, definitely no order.
And then all you're going to do is you're going to lay them on. Let's have a, oh dear, no. No, I can't do that, it's the same colour. Right, now how much room do we think? Let's have a quick look at the picture. So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. Let's just have a look. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just like that.
Perfect.
And then all you're going to do is you don't want it to fray, so you're going to fold it under at the edges. And you probably want to press this actually rather than just finger pressing it. You don't need to fold it under at the bottom because it's edged anyway. It's only these edges that might possibly fray. And let's pop them close to the top. We'll just run round it, and then we just got to choose what we're going to put in it. Now, you know, it's an ideal size for jewellery, isn't it, Paul?
Yes.
But also it's an ideal size. Oh, actually, maybe take the dowel rod whilst you're stitching it on the machine. That could be interesting. And let's try and get it on as straight as possible. I would recommend that you actually pin it at home in place before you stitch it.
Yep.
Wish I had, because I'm messing about with it now. Come on, bend over, play nicely.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that talks to my craft.
Oh, absolutely, it's got to be done, hasn't it? It's just got to get it organised. Okay, I think that's fairly straight.
Okay.
We're going to get the idea, aren't we?
Yeah.
Definitely a little reverse stitch on there because, you know, this is going to last for many, many years, isn't it? So it's not just for this year, so make sure that it's stitched on nice and securely. Let's just pivot round. Chance to straighten it up there.
Nice and easy to do. I'd probably hand stitch this as well.
I think, you know, with hindsight, perhaps I should have done on air, but
no, it's all good.
Rid of my loose ends whilst we're going along. What you could actually do, you know, just have a bit of a play. So I'm just going to have a look in here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can turn this round enough so that you can see there. Yes, you can. Can you see all the stitches along the top there?
Oh, yeah.
So what we could do is we could actually use an edging stitch on there, couldn't we?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, and there's little snowflakes. Number 40 is a snowflake stitch, isn't it? Which is rather lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Number 15 is a blanket stitch. I think we might go for the blanket stitch on there, just because that would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I like the blanket stitch
Yeah,
on there.
it finishes it off really nicely.
It does, doesn't it? So we'll just turn that round and there we go. I can't do a blanket stitch from this side, can I? Think about this, girl. So it's going to be done now. Sorry. Going to bear with me whilst I do this.
No, that's all good. And then
down this side.
Okay.
We're going to do our blanket stitch, and then you can have a quick look at it. So I'm not going to turn my machine around, but actually it's just a little digital dial here that shows me which stitch is which.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, that
through
looks
now.
really good. Oh yes, I like that.
Yeah. And that, oh yes, I like that as well now.
Yeah.
Let's just pop that out.
And it's not too big that it interferes with the design.
No, I think that's it, isn't it? That actually that would look really rather lovely. Now, whether you do hand stitch it or whether you do machine stitch it, whichever, you're going to place all of them on there. So that's taken what, a minute or so? A couple of minutes. I've lost the twine.
The which, sorry?
The twine to fasten it. Okay, we'll steal the twine from this one. It's fine. It'll turn up, won't it? Let's just undo that.
Perfect colours.
Perfect colours. And then what I would also do is then I'm going to add pom-poms as well, because why wouldn't we?
Yeah, it's all in the kit.
It's there, isn't it? So let's pop a little knot on that end.
You all right?
Yeah. There we go. Can't talk and not.
Oh, no, it's
there we
all right.
go. Same on this end.
Okay. Oh, right. So this will be our for
Our
hanging
hanger?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, an awful lot of this actually. You've probably got enough to put a little bow or something in
Yeah,
the
I think
centre of
so.
this, I think, don't you?
Yeah, they've been very generous.
And that side. So we've got our hanger, and then definitely we would need pom-poms on there, so I'm going to have to reach through for my pom-poms.
Okay. Pom-poms, obviously, from the one-day special. So, no, the twine was, sorry, from the calendars, but the pom-poms one-day special, so we've popped the details back on screen.
And let's just...
Oh, nice. Yeah, Emily's just said in our ears that if you didn't want to use the twine, you might want to save that for something else, but you're getting the one-day special, you can use the velvet ribbons.
Oh, actually we could, couldn't we? I'll have a look at that in a moment. Let's just... And again, you could stitch up... I think, and I probably would stitch my pom-poms on for longevity.
Yes.
But just for quickness now, what did I do with my ribbon? Here we go. But yeah, let's make sticky ribbon again, so we could actually hide our workings there. Isn't that so pretty?
That looks posh as well.
And actually, just it makes it yours as well then,
Yeah.
doesn't it? So you're personalising this advent calendar, not only in what you're actually going to put in with the gifts, but actually in the way that you're dressing it and putting it together as well.
Yeah, I really like that. It does. It looks very classy, this. Okay, I shall do a recap then.
Thank you.
Cool, we'll come back to you. Now, you're getting an awful lot in this one-day special. This is like a sewer's dream. Well, it is, you don't even have to sew. You can just use it for other things. You've got your large amount of hessian, 2 meters of it. I love that it's frayed at the edges. Again, that makes it really, really tactile. So nice to have. And it's got that rustic feel. Love that. You're getting job lot down there of pom-poms. You've got different sizes, and you can see you get some deep reds, bright reds, greens and whites in there. You're actually getting 100 of those. We've got our bells. We've got reindeer at home, not a real one obviously. We've got reindeer at home, ornaments, and we've popped some bells around their necks. 42 pieces of this felt, and you really have got such an array of gorgeous colours. We've got the greys, the browns. It sort of takes you through all the seasons really, doesn't it? So you've got your reds there. We go on to some neutrals just coming onto the screen. Then we go on to, as Rosella suggested, some nice spring and autumn colours. We go through to pinks. And then when we get to the purples, so nice. We've got plums and amethysts. You've also got a range of some pastels just coming onto the screen. And then we go through into some blues and finally into lots of greens. If you've got some steel rule dies, you could die cut some shapes. I always think felt you can get the kids involved as well. You know, you make little animal scenes because you've got enough colours here. Lovely. We have got, where am I going next? We've got velvet ribbon in a lovely bright red, and then also a very classy, there's your red, a very classy sagey green. That's nice. Faux fur, did we say, is it 2 meters? 2 meters of that, which is just, it just screams Christmas. I always think a little bit of faux fur in white. Love it. You've got the book, which is fab. Shall we have a little flick through? Shall we? Tilda's Christmas ideas. You can make these fabulous little critters. And it's a nice quality book, actually. What have we got? The little, oh, yeah, that's your stocking. It's very posh stocking, this. And you can make your characters. Oh, that's a little fairy or angel fairy. You can make your snowmen. And then moving along, here are our characters. I like them, they're quite quirky. That's it, there we go. There they are. We've got the baubles. There's so many lovely ideas, and I still haven't finished yet. There are your templates as well, they're in there. Because you've also got your glitter fabric or felt, glitter felt, 1 meter of each piece, and you've got the gold, traditional gold, the red and the green, and it is really good to know that you can use this through the sewing machine as well. £39.99, £8 saving. Item number for that whole collection, that's a lot of stuff you've got here, is 251,444. You've also got it on Flexi Buy as well. 2 payments of £20. 70% of the stock has gone. 70%. So it's absolutely flying out the door. Now, we've only got one more live hour after this. Look at that wodge of felt. That's amazing. Poor photography had to earn their money, didn't they? Photographing all of these things. Okay. Are we still going? Still going? Okay. Now, the advent calendars then, if you want to get both, you are getting both of them. You've got your sort of panel, and then you've got all of your numbers here with all different motifs on, and you get the dowel, and you get the twine. You get the bright red one alongside the more pastel-y coloured one. There you go. And for both of them, so that's only £5 each. It's just £9.99 for the pair. Item number is 721123. Then we've got our buttons. Oh, he's fallen down. Let's see if I can stand him back up. How many did we say is in each pack? Right. Oh, I'll just hold him up. So you get 90 in total. You've got your reindeer. There we go, finally. You've got your reindeer, loads of those. Ah, there you go. You've got your penguins. I really like them. And then you've got your gingerbread men. I think we said it works out at 25p per button. £22.99 is the price. Item number is 847214. Now, right, we've got these motifs that iron on. I've got lovely characters again. There's the mitten, and you've got the stocking. Lovely traditional colours again. Father Christmas is funny. I love that. His beard's so big you can hardly see his face. The penguin, the candy canes, and you're also getting your Christmas tree. Oh, I like that. The stitching to them is really nice. They're really good quality. And here's our snowman. Just £9.99 for all of those, all 7 pieces. Item number is 083061. Emily's saying Christmas jumpers, totally.
Yeah, absolutely. Plain jumper, pop that on, sorted.
Amazing. Right, some other things to show you. We're going back to our fabrics. We've got 5-inch fabric packs. Now you're going to get 42 pieces, 5-inch pieces, and these are £11.99. They're quite a nice rich red. This is called Santa's red. And then you've got your mistletoe green. That's lovely and vivid. That's a really nice one. And then this one is the reindeer red. Red is Rudolph's nose. £11.99, and you're choosing which option you want. 935, 938. We also have the book. Now this is Quick and Easy Christmas, that's what it's called. I think I can see a Christmas purse. Oh, the owl that's on the tree, he's there. Is that a mitten, or I can't see from here? This one, what was that? Was that like a glasses case? Oh, it's a phone case, is it? Okay, there it is. Loads of different items that you can make. £9.99, 289635. And then we've also got the Scandi Christmas. That is £12.99. Item number is 065205. Okay, and in fact, are we looking through that one?
We certainly are.
Cool.
So yeah, this Scandi Christmas book is absolutely beautiful, and I've used lots of the projects from it already. So I thought we'll have a little bit of a look through there. It's just a beautifully put together book, and I like the fact that we've got 45 projects, but we've got paper crafting in there as well, we've got cooking in there as well. I'm obviously going to go and live there for Christmas, which is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? And I've just got a couple of things where I've earmarked them. So we've got on here we've got Danish paper cones, but we've used the same format for that to make fabric cones. I actually made one of the glitter cones. Yeah, absolutely. The glitter cones, so that we can put the candy canes, which you've actually got candy canes absolutely everywhere.
Did you bring them in?
Yeah, for all the sweets.
Where did you get them from at this time of year?
That shop that sells and delivers overnight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But isn't that fun? And again, you know, you can could have those all around the house.
Yes.
You could, I'd have them all around the house empty.
Yeah.
And then one day, and then on one day I'd put them in one, so the children had to find them there, and then they'd have to go around and find them, wouldn't they?
That's
Have to
a lovely
work for
idea.
your sweets.
Yeah.
So, another project. Let's see what else I've got earmarked here. The fabric garland. Now, I loved this, and whilst I've been making the samples, you've seen the samples I've made with the fabric strips, you end up with little bits of fabric left over.
Yeah.
And so I've got it here, and all you do is you get 3 pieces of string, and as you go along, you tie your fabric scraps to your string, and then we're going to have a little garland at the end of it. And
That's
I just
cute.
think that is so lovely, because that's just going to last, isn't it?
Yeah.
And last and last. And you could do this with all fabric. I mean, you know, it doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? It could be all the way through the year as well. And I just think that's just such a lovely, lovely idea. So whilst I've been stitching, I've been adding to that, and I shall continue to do so.
Yeah.
So that was my little garland, and then we've got, where are we now? The Christmas trees. Now this was lovely. We kind of made this last night, but we talked an awful lot. But there is one of those on the tree as well, Alex. It's
Where am I
somewhere
looking?
near.
Oh,
yes,
here.
yes, it's somewhere near you.
Just
And
coming through.
again, just such a little quick project, and I just used a couple of that fabric roll strips for that. Little scraps, really.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a little stick in the
yeah,
bottom.
a little stick from the garden, but we thought you could actually use candy cane for a stick in there as well.
That's a good idea. What about cinnamon, or would that?
Yes, definitely. That would be lovely, and it would smell.
Yes, gorgeous.
So I think that would be absolutely beautiful too. Moving on, we've got, where have I gone now? Oh, mittens. We looked at a mitten earlier, didn't we? Just a sec. I'll just bring this mitten in.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, I've got my little buttons on there because I thought they'd look so cool on there as well. So you can see this little mitten. Now this is just a garland. What a lovely idea. We've used the little ribbon, and I've used the ribbon for 3 things. I've used it to hang it, I've used it to trim it, but what I've also done, felt, if you're going in and out and in and out, it can tend to splay.
Right.
So your ribbon's going to keep it under control, because we need to do that. So you could fill, we could have lots of, I've got sweets over there, we could fill that with sweets, couldn't I? We might have to do that. And again, I just love the idea that we're going to then be sort of hanging things around the home. So that's our little mitten. Let me put my buttons back on there. I think they'd look really cool on there, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Love them, love them. And another one, and we're going to make this. So it actually says a tomte or little niece, which is sort of a Scandi thing. So they are just gorgeous. Now, the little ones in the studio, whilst I was in my workshop making one, my friend Rach came in and she says, oh my goodness, I love that. Wouldn't it be great if you made one for your family?
Yeah.
So that is the White House family.
Right.
And I did ask Rach which one she is, and she is the white one. She's Mrs. White.
Right. With the white hat, yeah.
With the white hat. But I just love the idea that you could personalise that. If you're going round to someone for Christmas, and you want to take, you're perhaps going to take a little gift, but actually you want to make them something. Isn't that a lovely thing to make?
You could put a little felt letter on each of their hats.
Yes,
to
you
personalise.
could personalise it as well. You could put little notes in there as well, couldn't you? You could write little things, private things, like Merry Christmas, things like that.
Yeah.
So I think, and it's such a simple little thing to do. Now, they are, in the book, it says wooden bobbins, but actually you could use any sort of cotton reel that you've got. And also, this was, I thought was a nice gift if it's for a crafter, which is trim, and it's just a ribbon trim. It's actually, and I think that's just lovely. So actually, you know the velvet ribbon that's in the one-day special? You could use one of your cotton reels and you could actually wind that over and you could give them velvet ribbon. Wouldn't they look
nice?
That
That would look really lush.
You could also use these, Janice suggested this one.
Yeah, go on then.
Top of a bottle.
Okay.
Yeah, as a gift. So if you're taking a gift round, you could have a little gnome. Janice said it. So all you need to do, we've got on the back, we've got templates in the back of this book. So you've got your template here, and I've actually just traced that out onto a bit tracing paper, ready to go. And you need to place that against the fold. So one of your squares of felt, we'll put that on there, and I'm actually just going to pin that in place whilst I cut it. just because I'm going to cut through 2 layers of the felt. So let's just cut out his little hat.
And this is, it's like butter, isn't it, this?
Oh, I'm actually using paper scissors for this. I have no idea why. But if you use your fabric scissors, it'll be so much quicker. There we go. Right, let's get rid of that. So and basically that's our little hat, isn't it? Now, you can hand stitch this, and on the samples down there, I should have brought one forward actually. You can actually, there's one on its own that I could really do with.
Oh, where's that?
Is that okay?
Where is he?
Where is it? I don't know. It's somewhere at the front. Is just the singular gnome at the front? Could our floor managing gnome perhaps send it to us?
Because we've got the 4 at the front.
We've got 4. Oh, it's here. I could nearly, actually, I can nearly get there myself. It's okay. There we go. So, there we go.
Perfect.
Isn't it just absolutely gorgeous? It really is. Now, I didn't have my fur at the time, so I've used just a wool roving, but I'm thinking a beard in this has just got to be done, hasn't it? So, yeah, that's my little name. So there's where we're heading. So that was it. I was talking about blanket stitching. I knew it had all come round to this. I did that by hand, but as I've found, stitch number 15 is blanket stitch.
That's
so
fine.
it's on the machine, so let's just get that sorted. So, Alex, it's just going to take me just a
Not a
sec to
problem.
pull that round and tidy up a little bit. If I can just pass to you for one moment.
We are 3/4 of the stock gone of the 1 day special. I'll whiz through what you're going to get. You have got the Hessian, 2 meters of the Hessian. Lovely, tactile. I adore the fact that it's also frayed. You know what, with the Hessian, you could do a bit of stitching onto this as well, almost like cross stitch, couldn't you? Yeah. And then you've got the frayed edges, which I like. Then you have got the pom-poms down here. Getting 100 of those. You've got a couple of different sizes, and you'll get white, a couple of shades of red, and the green. You've got some bells, little bells for reindeers. Nice. Shall we look at all of the felts? The felt is fab. And you've got 42 pieces. Did we say, are they 5x5 or 6x6?
6x6.
Thank you, Rosella. Wonderful colours, all the greens. Then we go into the blues. And then we go a little bit more pastel. You've got so many shades to play with. As I said, this would be really good. You know, you could get the kids involved with making some little things. 6x6, yes, 6x6 inches. And then, look, we're still going. Look, so many colours. All the colours of the rainbow, and then some more. Fab. You've got your neutrals right at the end as well. Then we have got the faux trim, faux fur trim, and it's 2 meters of that. It's lovely and soft as well. Really nice. Next, ribbon. We've got the red ribbon and the green ribbon. Like so. Isn't it rich? It's beautiful. Oh, I've forgotten the book. I've even forgotten the book. There's so much in here. You've got your Tilda's Christmas ideas. And then last but not least, you have got the glitter felt. And you've got your gold, your red, your green, and you're getting 1 meter each of those. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20, and you've got an £8 saving. 251444 is your item number. Lovely. There you go, there's everything. Now we do have a Scandi Christmas book if you want more inspiration, which we just had a little flick through. Loads of projects in there. That's £12.99. Item number for this one is 065205. Oh, don't know why the freedom thing was there. That was random. Here's the fabrics that we've got on the show. Oh, it's actually quite textured. Now you're getting 42 5-inch squares. Lovely. This one is your reindeer red, I believe. There we go. That's really nice. And then the green I think the green might be my favourite, actually, because it's just so lovely and bright and festive. It just speaks festive, doesn't it? And then the last option that you've got is your Santa's red. Have we actually got Santa's in here? I don't think we have. It's more snowflakes and things. And you've also got, I'm doing that wrong. You've also got your planes as well. Good stuff. Each option is $11.99, $9.35, $9.38. I've got a bit of fur in my throat.
You have, haven't you? Have a drink, Alex.
I'll
do some stitching. How's
that?
Okay,
thank you.
So all I'm going to do then is I'm just going to decoratively blanket stitch the edge of my little gnome's hat. And again, it's just going to keep it under control as well. But I'm loving this stitch on here. There we go.
So easy to do, makes it super quick.
Oh, doesn't it just? And, you know, if you're not a hand stitcher, that's great. Actually, maybe you're stitching these. Oh, I've done my scissors. Well, if you're stitching these for, it's the gold ones I'm looking for, all these will do. Maybe for a fair, something like that, then you need quickness, don't you?
Oh,
because
I see.
It's lovely to stitch by hand and very convenient. Obviously, I do it every day. But sometimes you need that speed. And then all you're going to do is going to do the same down the edge of his hat. Now, this is going to be fun. I think we'll try to start from that end so that we don't get it tucked under the machine there. I've lost my thread. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah. And this would look great, obviously, in a colour, but I happen to have the cream in there. And I'm just using the Gutterman threads for this, the Sew-All, which I use for absolutely everything, because they're just perfect, aren't they?
Good quality.
Yeah, absolutely. It stitches fine. That's what I used for the stockings as well with the glitter felt. It all works really, really well.
What do you do at the point end? Do you still have to secure it?
I'm going to stick a pom-pom on there.
Oh, excellent.
So don't worry about it. So we've got a little hat. And then, let's just pop that out of the way. Okay, now, we saved a little bit of hessian, didn't we? From the last night, we cut, when we made sacks, we cut off the fringe from one side.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get all messy with the glue again. I put the ouches. I thought we'd have hair. So let's put some hair in his hat.
Oh, that's going to look hilarious.
Sorry, I've got a bit of thread there that's annoying me. There we go. So I'm just using, like, this is a general adhesive. I don't know whether we've got this on the website or not. We used to have it on, and it's a great general purpose craft, not only for fabric, actually, but it is great for fabric, especially for felt. It's one of those glues, I call it a no-squeeze glue, because what you do not want to do is squeeze the actual tube, else it's never ending. So let's just pop some hair in there.
He's going to look scruffy.
But I mean, you could personalise your hair, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could use wool for hair colour. And I love the fact that actually, if you've got a family member who hasn't got any hair, then you could leave that one without any at all.
Yeah, bold. One would be Scott.
Yeah, and my hubby, yeah. So. Oh, and I've got glue everywhere now. Absolutely everywhere. I have to be showered down after this.
It's all going to stick to your fingers.
It's all stuck to my fingers now. I think that's probably plenty of hair on there. Perhaps spend a little bit more time on your hair. I stuck to it. Okay, what else do we need to pop in there? We need to pop a beard in there, don't we? Oh my goodness, I've got glue on my fingers and I'm now going to pick up fur. Right, so just see if I can get rid of a bit of that. So decide how long a beard he wants. And let's have a think. Quite a long one, I think. And I think with this, we'll just, I don't know how, you know, you could cut different shaped beards, couldn't you?
Of course you could.
If you were really creative, you could do a moustache, couldn't you? You could have a really curly moustache as well. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, that needs a bit of a haircut.
Curly moustache, Salvador Dali gnome.
And then, I'm going to have to go back to that glue again. Let's get some more in there. Let's just put plenty in there. So let's get our little beard in there.
Yeah.
And then we need a little nose. So, oh, now I've got glue on the table. Don't tell Ben. He'll not notice. In fact, I'll just try and use a bit of that. We talked button boxes, didn't we, Alex?
Yeah.
So, get any button box and choose a little nose for him. Whoops, come back. And then, where's my cotton reel? And it's going to go on. What we can do is we can either glue it, but if you were going to pop it on a bottle, maybe, you wouldn't want to. And there we go. And he needs a pom-pom or a bell. And let's put him on there. Sit up nicely. That's quite a heavy pom-pom for this now. He may have to be glued to that cotton reel. There we go. It's self-supporting now.
That's so cool. Or if you didn't want the pom-pom, we've got the bells.
We've got the bells as well.
Yes. Nice. Oh. Okay, I shall leave you for a sec. We've got some buttons. Are we doing buttons? Yes, we've got some buttons on the show for you. And they're a really nice Christmas bundle. Here it is. You've got your reindeer, your penguins, and your gingerbread men. You've got 25. No, you haven't. Sorry. You've got, how many did we say was in each pack? Brilliant. Sorry. 90 in total. I know where I've got the 25 from because it works out at 25 pence per button. There you are. £22.99, and item number is 847214. We've then got some iron-ons. We've got motifs. You're getting 7 of them, all different, but I love the idea of a Christmas jumper that you can make yourself. £9.99. Item number is 083061. One more to show you. We've got some thread. I haven't seen this. Okay, this is the Madeira thread. It's £18.49, £9.50 saving, and loads of different colours. They go really well with all of the felt we've got in the one-day special. 697471 is your item number. And then again, we'll just give you the details of the one-day special. So you're getting all of this, your felt, your faux fur, your ribbon, your glitter felt, Hessian, the book, bells, pom-poms, so much galore. £39.99 with a £8 saving. I mean, it's good value at its usual price, but you've got it with an £8 saving right now, and you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20. 251444 is the item number. We are now approaching 80% of the one-day special gone, so do please make sure you're checking out your baskets. Lovely. Right, so you've got another couple of
more books.
More
Yes,
books.
so we've got another new book on the show today. I've got first it's attached to me everywhere. Quick and Easy Christmas. I'm going to start with that one, actually. I'll come back to that one. Because we've already had a quick look. This is where the owl came from on the tree.
Yep.
And so I thought, well, we'll just have a quick look through a few projects you might like to look at with this. So here's our little owl, and I think he's so cute. Maybe we'll make the owl at the 4 o'clock show,
lovely.
don't we? So we'll not look at that too closely. What we've also got in here, so the little dog brooch. Now, yesterday, my little brooch was, it was a Schnauzer deer. But overnight, his antlers appear to have fallen off. Oh. So he's now back to a little dog. Okay. But again, these would make great Christmas tree decorations.
Yes.
And actually, if you go to sort of garden centres, things like that, these little felt doggies, because I bought them, are really quite pricey. So actually, this would make a super gift for someone, maybe. And you could perhaps personalise it as well. It's with the colour of that dog.
Yeah.
Let's look. Now this trim, these pom-pom card pegs. This was actually because we made this last night. So, here it is. Excuse me a moment.
That's all right.
Come back here. There we go. How cool is this? So those little scraps of that glitter felt, because you're not going to want to get rid of any of that at all. You want to save absolutely everything, and you can then make these super little holly decorations with that. So that shows you. So that's a really great book. 100 projects in there. Knitting, sewing, crochet, everything. Yeah. And then Debbie Shaw's Half Yard Christmas. We've got the little Christmas cones. You can see these are tools to me. So I do apologise if people don't write in their books, but I do.
Oh, no.
And if I love the book, I buy 2 of them, one to write in and one to keep nice.
Right.
So we've got little candy cones on there, little advent pouches. We actually do have one of those on the tree as well.
Is it?
That's the one, yes. I think that's got sweeties in it, actually, that
it
one.
feels like there's definitely something in here.
So you can make great little sweetie bags for your trees, etc. And that's just using those charm packs, actually.
Nice.
And then we've also then got a little bottle bag which I've adapted. We've got again one of those on the tree. So lots and lots. The stripy one.
This one?
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, it's actually got a bottle in it. It's facing downwards. It's an empty bottle. So lots and lots of little projects in there as well that you're going to be able to make really, really quickly. And I think they're just super, super books.
Excellent. Well, we've popped the details on screen for you. $11.99. Item number is 218171. What will you be doing with all of your goodies from the one-day special? That's what we want to know. Make sure you're joining Rosella at 4 o'clock also. So one more time, let's go through. We've got our book here, our Tilda's Christmas ideas, loads of different projects for you. There is your Hessian, 2 meters of that. And down there we've got our pom-poms, different sizes. Your colours are 2 different reds, the green and the white, and you're getting 100 of those in that bag. Some little bells. I think we get 4 of those. Oh yeah, oh hang on. There you go. We've got our faux fur, 2 meters of this. So lovely. You've got to have cuffs. You've got to have cuffs. It's just the law. Then our green velvet ribbon, so lush, isn't it? And the red. You'll get your meter pieces of the glitter fabric or glitter felt. And then last but not least, you have got all of those pieces of felt. Amazing. £39.99, £8 saving. Item number is 251444, and we are now 80% of the one-day special gone. Thank you, Rosella.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Working hot. Yeah, Merry Christmas on the hottest day of the year so far, which I think is hilarious. Right, grab a quick cup of tea and we'll see you in 3 minutes' time. Next, we've got Make It Joe. After that, we're with Leonie, and she's got some pink ink designs. And after that, we've got the So Crafty African wax fabrics.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Good afternoon, welcome back everyone. Isn't it warm? It's lovely. It's like summer has come back again. I am loving it. Just the time to open all the doors and windows and come on inside because it's too hot outside anyway, isn't it? It's time for Make It Joe now. I can't believe I've seen you from the other side of the studio so many times, Joe. I haven't seen you for ages and done a show together.
I know, Derek. We were just saying it, weren't we?
How are you?
Very well. It's a pleasure to be here with you.
Likewise, sir.
Looking tremendous as well.
I always love the fact that your name matches the man who sung Kung Fu Fighting. I love that. Fun fact.
A bit of Carl Douglas.
Oh, it was Carl, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
OK, well, there you go. It was your brother.
There you go.
It was
There
your brother
you
and your
go,
older
Derek.
uncle, Douglas. That's
I'm
how
not
I
saying
remember.
anything.
That's how I remember your surname. That's what
We're
it is.
We're showing our age now, Derek.
That's what it is. Now, listen, you've brought lots of goodies with you today,
Yes,
haven't you?
I have to say, you stood there in that beautiful shirt.
Yeah.
I think it should be hung with these beautiful fabrics as well.
Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah.
You know, absolutely stunning, Derek. So these beautiful pick and mix today, great value today. They're 100% cotton. So they're a heavier weight cotton. So not your usual sort of poplins, your lighter weight quilting fabrics. They're a heavier cotton that, for me, your cushions, your bags, your curtains, your blinds, all those projects that just need a little bit more weight to them.
I think these would be superb for blinds, the way they would sit together for blinds
stunning.
would just be amazing.
And the variety as well.
Oh, I know, and there's some real colour riot going on here. I love this with the... is this budgies? It is, isn't it?
Budgies.
Budgerigars! Beautiful. Love that one. Really, really cool. Let's have a whiz through some of these. They are gorgeous. I'll come and tidy up a bit later. Oh, this is lovely. This is a bit tutti-frutti, the colours going on in here.
Yeah, a bit of gardening in there. And for me as well, people know me for my mixed crafts and I like to involve and experiment with them. You can use the smaller bits in them, so you can cut them up and use them in smaller details as well. Don't be scared that it's a heavier weight cotton. It's just a great weight to use.
Oh, look at this. See, I'm thinking I'd want several units of this, and I'll create some coordinating bits and pieces for the outside dining.
Definitely.
I think. Now, if we order multiples of the same one...
One big continuous cut.
Thank you very much. I knew I didn't need to ask the question.
Obviously with the scissors.
Only the best, absolutely. We'll get to those scissors as well, because I've never seen those scissors, actually. And I didn't know you could have them.
Yeah.
And you can, which is a revelation. Love that one. Sorry if you're having to crane your neck to one side, by the way. But all the... Oh, shall I... Sorry. Well, it's... I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Pull it off.
I don't want to put it off the pegs. Oh, actually, I could do, couldn't I? Oh, I pulled that one off instead. Oh, no, this is a rubbish game of bingo, isn't it? Keep getting all the wrong numbers. I love this stand as well. Shall I just show you that fabric while I'm here?
Yeah, I like that one. So the horses there, Derek.
Horses. There you go. Horses Natural, I believe that one's called. Oh, they've got all the names on them as well. You're so good, Joe.
I'll try to. I
know, and then I come in and wreck the joint. Right, so that's horses. So we're out of order now, aren't we, completely? I'm very out of order today. Oh, you've got wild horses in a different colourway as well,
so you've got it in the multi as well, so real sort of vibrant mix in there. Again, although it has got that vibrant sort of rich pink running through, it's also got the pastel colours in there as well.
I love it. It's a super, super heavy weight as well, by the way.
It is, yeah.
Really,
it's a
really cool.
good weight.
Love this. Let's go this way now, shall we? We'll just keep changing directions.
You got the funky floral.
Love that.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
For me, you got all that small detail, so the smaller projects, so if you're doing journaling, covering your books, this is a perfect one for that because it's got such a small design as well.
I like that. It's quite cutesy as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It sort of crosses the generations really, really nicely.
Definitely.
You do some really funky things with that, and yet blend it into your classic florals that you might already have in your life.
100%.
Very nice. Oh, what's this one?
So you've got the leaf fall.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, so really subtle, natural, very sort of that earthy tone running through there. So for me, this is a beautiful one for your cushions or your blinds. Just that real lovely natural leaf falling through the fabric.
That's very nice. I love the backdrop colour as well. Gorgeous. Whew. Bold. I like this. I could do a shirt in this, Joe.
Definitely, definitely. We've got sunglasses to match as well, so we'll be all right.
Really cool.
Yeah, the stars is vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
it is.
red and white, you can't beat it. Absolutely stunning.
Very, very nice. Then
my
we have this
favourite
one.
ones coming up. I love these.
Do you know what? I'm going to get this one. So we've got two different variants of this one. I will show you this one the right way around.
So you've got the birdcage in summer.
Oh, my word.
Just great little designs on there. Again, whether we're using it as a big project, so if you need that continuous cut and maybe you wanted 4 of them to make a little drop, a little curtain drop, you know, you could really sort of get a lovely interior of those, but also those small elements on there that we can cut out and we can use in our different makes as well.
I love that. That's really, really cool. And there's another variant of that, isn't there?
Yes.
I love the fact that it's almost a slightly henna-like looking drop shadow as well, isn't it?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Always
There's that autumn variant there.
Oh, wrong way round now. Sorry. I think it's because the label's on that side as well, isn't it, I think? There we go.
The butterflies and the bird cages.
Really cool. Love it. Actually, really funky colours. Have you noticed that there's a lot of those ochres and mustards and whatever around at the moment?
Yeah,
It's
no,
still
definitely.
really, really trend colour this year. I love that. Now, have we missed any? Yes, we have. Hang on a second. Thank you for holding. Your call is important to us. Did we see the houses?
So you've got the little village there. So that's...
Oh, we had another variant, didn't we? Another colour variant.
I love the colour in this one. So
This is Winter Village Blue.
It's got that blue background with the snow in it, with the little village there, all around there. Just a really, really nice, simple design. And for me, it's all about the value that we can bring to the craft store. And if you're getting 2.5 metres by 54 inches at $12.99, is phenomenal.
It is ridiculous value for money, I have to tell you. I think there's one more that we haven't seen. I think it's this one here.
You've got the winter floral.
Which is... Tell me, I've got it upside down. There we go. This is a really, really sophisticated palette of colours, actually.
Yeah, you were saying about the ochres and the greys and those sort of really contemporary colours, and that really has it in abundance.
I love that kind of creamy colour against almost that khaki as well. It's really, really super nice. Very nice, very sophisticated. Right, let's go to the web because all of the options are there for you. You pick and mix any two for just £12.99. And as Joe says, this is a very, very heavyweight. Well, I say very, very heavyweight. It is certainly a robust. I wouldn't want you thinking it was kind of like overly difficult to manage, because it really isn't. It's beautiful, and you'll love it for your projects like your blinds and your cushions and your even curtains and things like that. Just blinds.
Your bags as well. It's really got that weight that you need for a bag. So if you can wash it as well, it washes really well. I experiment with all the fabrics I use, and I haven't seen any shrinkage in these as well. So you will find that if you are doing a bag and you do need it to give it a bit of a clean, then there's no issue with that.
You will seriously, when this arrives, you will seriously love the quality of every single one of those fabrics. Right, let's look then. Now this is new, Joe, is it? Every Cloud?
Well, we've seen this one before, but this for me, with the weather the way it is, the vibrant colours, and my good friend Weatherman Joe said, look, Joe, you've got to put these on.
Yeah.
And the clouds are absolutely stunning, but it's the colour range there. Again, the price is superb. It's the any two in your pick and mix there, 0.5 metres by 54 inches, that beautiful 100% heavier weight cotton. And like you said, it's not heavy,
no,
but it's a heavier weight that you're used to in your crafting fabric.
No, absolutely. Do you know what? You can interpret this different ways as well, actually, because if you, I'll let you just have a little pan through first, all of the different colours, because to have this bigger choice of colours that are so vibrant in a range like this, I guess is quite difficult to do, actually. But do you know, I'm going to turn the clouds thing on its head just for a moment, because that you can interpret as a Dalmatian print or some kind of animal print, and I think on a cushion or something like that, I think that would be really, really striking without being, I don't know what the word is, without being too sort of chintzy or niche.
Yeah, no,
looking.
I see. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It would blend really, really nicely.
That sort of monochrome one that has got that sort of contemporary, but the design is so subtle. Like you said, yeah, it is a Dalmatian. Why not? You know,
Yeah, yeah.
black and white theme. If you've got maybe a zebra theme in your room and you want some black and white in there as well,
I love it. It's super, super beautiful. Right now we're picking and mixing any two here. Now that's going to be a bit of a struggle, actually.
It's hard to choose,
don't you? Because I think I really, really love this. I love this colour here, which is like a limey colour. In fact, let's go and have a look at them on the web. Try and get this down to just two choices. It'd be quite difficult, actually. Yeah, I don't think that would be easy.
I'd have to go for citrus.
Yeah, citrus is really cool.
Definitely, and the slate. So mixing those tones. So that's my room at the moment at home. So
yeah,
nice
see, I'd want
citrus.
some greys as well, though.
Yeah.
You
can't decide, can you?
Yeah, no, it's really, really difficult because you see the allure of the colours and you're like, well, listen, you can do the pick and mix multiple times, can't you? So it's not like you have to do it once. You can do it as many times as you like, which is fabulous. Really, really good. Oh, now something we know and we love Joe for. Well, we love Joe for everything, but something we particularly like is when he gives us an awful lot for not a lot. And it's a nice surprise, a really, really nice surprise. And we've got an extra saving on this one as well. Now, I've got two, so I can get into them, but obviously for your $14.99, you're going to get, you're going to get one of these.
You're excited,
right?
aren't you?
Can I go in?
You have my permission to
I love
rip.
the fact, this is like pre-curated pick and mix. Love it, love it,
You do know
love
the
it.
crafters at home are going, he's ripping that bag. We could use that bag for our mate.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Yes, sorry. Sorry, I always
But the
forget.
enjoyment was there, I could see it.
I
Joe.
always forget, yeah. I just rip it open like I've just been given a gift. Of course, we'll save that for a project later. But I'm rather more interested in what's in here.
Yeah,
of course, it wouldn't be Joe without some
It
fuser
wouldn't
web.
be. So in your little bundle there, your variety of surprise, you will get your 1.5 metre of fuser web. So there's a lot of fuser web on there.
Fabulous. That's
you
good.
will get your mini surprise bag, which I'm sure you're going to rip open as well. You've got to rip it open.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is full. I can't take all the credit for this. This is a family accreditation here.
Oh, hello.
This is Mum's efforts as well, and bless her, we enjoy putting these together for you. It's something that it just gives you that little bit of inspiration through the door. You never know which colour theme you're going to get. So if you do order multiples, you will make sure that you get 2 different colours. But there is a colour theme running through your little bag.
Oh, yeah, I recognise those
sorts.
little beads, yes. Seen those before. And look, fussy cut elements out of bits and pieces. That is one of those, what do you call it,
bookmark.
Joe? Oh, yeah, it could be.
There's an
What's it
instant
made
bookmark.
of?
It's a bit of wool.
It's a wool, isn't it? Oh, you've got all beads and buttons in here.
There's all sorts in there. So there is little bits of haberdashery, little bit of inspiration in there. And I like to say that's a bit of inspiration in a bag.
Sparkle yarn. Oh, look. Little leaves there. Some organza. Oh, look, the cutest little hat. It's a little fabric hat. Oh, my word. I love this. Sorry. Ah, love, 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 love. Oh, my word. Look. Look, 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 look. How cute is that? Yeah, we just put it all back in a bag and give it back to Joe, Molly,
Yeah,
at the end.
thanks very much.
At the end. Or we just scoop it all up.
Do you know what?
Into my bag.
But Derek, you're giving exactly what the concept is. It's that fun element
Hey!
of when you receive it.
Look at that! Right, now the idea for the project is going to come from that, isn't it? It's going to come from your little curated collection of bits and pieces. And I tell you what, wowzers! Now, if that were $14.99 and I could have seen the outside of the bag, I'd have bought that for $14.99, I'm telling you now.
There you go.
Just for all the bits and pieces that are in there, because everything is usable sizes, and there's things in there that you think, I've never seen that in a fabric shop before. Do you know what I mean? Like little bitty doos and elements and things and stuff, and look at how cute that button is. Cute! So, so beautiful. Where's that little hat gone? There it is. I just want that forever. Look at that.
That's a gift. You can take that. If
Look.
you want to put that in your pocket,
Look.
Derek, you're welcome.
It's a little hat, and now it's mine. I just love that. I think that's so cute. Right, we'll put that there. Right, but that's only half of it, Joe, isn't it?
Yeah, it is indeed. So I also wanted to put a bit of variety, another little surprise, a fabric bundle. So in this fabric bundle, you'll get 10 pieces of fabric, but they're a variety. They're not massive, but they're not diddy pieces of fabrics, and just fun, different designs. There'll be some spots, some planes, some designs in there, different weights, different things that you can do different projects with.
Is that owl winking? I got to open this.
He's
up.
winking at your little hat.
I got to open this. Yeah, maybe he wants the little hat. Oh, cool. That's right. That's another super heavyweight as well. It's really lovely. What else is in here? Let's have a little look, shall we? Oh, look, teacups. Beautiful. Nice and plains as well to blend in with the lovely florals. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, now what's this? This is like something that's been paper pieced already.
Yeah, little hexagons
and that's
on there.
pre-printed into the fabric. How cool is that?
Saves a bit of time, that one.
Oh, and colour of the year. I keep saying this. Colour of the year, not just 'cause I'm wearing it. But these, like, dark yellow, ochre yellows, so popular right now. Oh, little beach huts. Now, please grab these quickly while you can, because if that is a really good illustration of what you're going to get in your surprise bags, then I'll tell you what, you are definitely up on that deal. I'm telling you now. Well, listen, there's no way you couldn't be. What the heck is this, Joe?
So little stamps on there.
How cool? What's this made of?
It's a tapestry.
That is so
Again, like
intricate.
I say, it's a small piece, but there's something that's
no,
enough
it's
there
really
that...
not. Hang on, sorry. Look, that's not a small piece, is it? Absolutely not a small... Yeah, I could do a shirt in this as well, couldn't I? Or a little patch, a little patch pocket.
Yeah, I like it. Or
Yeah,
a
that would work.
waistcoat for you there as well.
Yeah, that would be good. I do rock a waistcoat every now and again. Just never get the chance to on this channel unless we have a special occasion. Right, approaching 20% of the stock of this has already sold out. It is a happy hour, so it's got an extra saving, because normally, even at Joe's fantastic value, this would be $19.99. You'd happily pay $19.99 for that. You certainly would. But Joe's allowed us to put it on a happy hour. Well, I say he's allowed us. I'm not sure whether
I
we've
think
actually
I got bullied. No,
did you? Right.
No,
okay.
I was allowed.
We persuaded. Gently persuaded. An arm up the back works very well here, I find. £14.99. 20% sold out and gone. I've got another one here as well. I'm going to rip that open later, I assume, am I?
Yeah, no,
Here's
definitely.
how it comes to you, by the way. So you know that guaranteed in there is your 1.5 meters of fuser web. And you've got your... Did you say 1.5 meters?
No, there's 10 fabric pieces.
Oh, 10 fabric pieces. That's it, yes.
And then your little bag of goodness and surprise.
Oh, yeah, metre and a half was that, of course.
Yeah.
And then you've got your mini bag, which might have one of those little fabric hats on it. I love it. Beautiful. Love, 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 love. Right, listen, we have to move on. We have to move on. That's really cool. Just fill up your baskets with that. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. $14.99. Right. OK, now, we have got an exciting bundle here. But I'm gonna break it all down, because this is kind of what Joe is kind of famous for. I want to start with the scissors, Charlotte, if that's okay, because I didn't know, and I said to Joe earlier, I was like, I didn't know we could get your scissors. I didn't know it. We've seen Joe's scissors; they are impressive. They could be the only haberdashery scissors you might ever need. In fact, they will be the only ones you ever need. And look. They've got Make It Joe on them. Now, these are the real business, Joe, because every time... How long have you been coming to the craft store, all told?
A couple of years.
Yeah, good while now, isn't it?
I mean, these are very much that, Derek. So, obviously, I do a lot of work with my friends at Material Magic as well, and I sent these scissors over to them to have a play with, and they've been in the industry for... long time.
Yeah.
And using these scissors straight away, that was it. Right, old scissors in the bin. These scissors are so good. They are once in a lifetime pair of scissors. Again, I use mine every day, and still to this day, I can pick up a fabric that is a good heavier weight, and I literally, to the tip, I can cut right out. So to the very tip, I can cut a really small little butterfly out. And like I say, when you're using a pair of scissors every day of the week and you don't have to sharpen them, and at the value that they're at, it's phenomenal, it really is.
What's the secret to a good scissor for fabric, Joe? Is
Weight.
it the blade? Yeah, because actually,
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
You have to feel the weight. Do you know what the actual weight is?
I don't. Do you know, I had a pair of scissors and I had them for years and years, and they're really heavy and I loved them.
Yeah.
You know, and I've always got my holster and always had them there.
Yeah.
And searched the market, found these scissors, and was very reluctant at first to give up my old scissors. Started using them. It's just phenomenal. The weight is so good. They're so well balanced. At 10 inches, they're not too big. Yeah. But they're also not too small.
I think they're manageable. I think
they are
actually,
massively.
You know, some tailoring scissors can be so big that you kind of think, I'm never really going to... It feels like they're like an industrial version of what I really need.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
definitely.
You feel like
Yeah,
they're going to be
definitely.
way beyond what you will ever need. 10 inches seems to be, you know, pretty much bang on, whether you are fussy cutting smaller elements, as Joe just did, out of the fabric, or whether you're going right the way across a full width of fabric. And I can't speak today. I don't know. It's like every day. I think I say that every day that I'm here, actually, one way or the other. These are great. And actually, the handles there, they've got this kind of lovely... I don't want to say rubber. It's almost like silicone-y feeling.
Yeah, it's almost like a wax.
Very nice.
Yeah,
it's
so
like
it's
it's
nice
giving
and
your fingers a
grippy.
cuddle at the same time, which is nice. And again, you know, they are extremely well, pardon the pun, tailored. They are fabulous. And they do come in this fantastic, very, very sleek little presentation case, which is, again, equally as important as well, because it is good to look after your scissors, so keep them in their little presentation case as well. And don't use them for paper.
No.
That's the thing not to
Otherwise
do.
my daughter will be round knocking on the door.
Yeah.
She's very particular with her scissors.
Yeah. Otherwise you'll get a lilligram, and that's not a good thing if you use the wrong scissors. So 792753 is your item number then, at £19.99. Right, where should we go next? Should we go to... Should we go... Is this the calico, isn't it?
That is your calico,
It is the calico. Extra wide calico. Again, you always get us to the places fabric-wise that we don't seem to be able to get elsewhere, Joe.
And it 2 meters.
Yeah.
2 meters of calico. It's a
£9.99.
super weight. It's a soft weight as well. If you're printing, if you're stitching, if you're embroidering, it's one of those. I also find that it's really good for use for mocking up things. If you're doing a big project where you want to spend a bit of time, and for that value, you can make it blind. Don't go blind, you know what I mean? Just make it up first, mock it up in the calico, and then you're good to go.
That's a very good idea, actually. Do dressmakers do that sometimes? Do they make up in calico first before they...
They'll use all sorts, but it's such a good weight to use because it is a soft weight as well.
Very, very nice. So, 2 meters, 63 inches wide, £9.99. Those three sets of numbers shouldn't really go together, to be honest with you, because your price should be much, much higher than that. 095876 is the item number. Right, Hessian, in an industrial size as well, because look, I'm not gonna do this completely and utterly, but that's the width.
Yeah, that's the width. So again, you've got 2 meters of that in a 54-inch width. It's such a great open weave Hessian. So if you're doing your Christmas projects, you're decorating, all those different things on there, it's such a lovely weight. A lot of Hessians can be really, really stiff, whereas this Hessian is quite supple.
It is actually. Yeah, some of them can be, you kind of feel like there is like an inflexibility to it, and it feels quite rough. Do you know what you could do as well with your big yarns, is you could actually, oh God, I feel like I'm going to be captured by the cross-stitch police now. But you could get some really, really big, thick, chunky yarns, couldn't you? And actually follow cross-stitch
You
pattern
can,
vaguely
yeah.
in
I mean,
that.
a few years ago, I actually used some for a table runner for Christmas.
Yeah.
And we put some big needles, like safe needles for children as well. And while we're sat at the Christmas table, we just embroidered our names and different things on there, and just have a bit of fun with it.
Yeah, it's cool. So 2 meters of it. Again, Joe, £9.99. Come on.
It's great, isn't it?
What's going on there? £2.99 for that. £9.99 for 2 meters. That's what I meant. 596 904 is your item number. Right. Next up, your cotton canvas. Oh,
Yeah.
this is so
So
good.
this is a 12-ounce cotton canvas. So if
Wow.
we're backing things, if we
Yeah.
want to making something that's really robust,
Yeah.
even if we're stretching it overboard for making an old canvas for painting on, this is the key. And at that price, it is phenomenal value for the weight. You know, and I can't stress the fact that the weight that Material Magic give you there is phenomenal. It really is. I like that noise.
There you go. That's what you want to
The
hear.
strength test.
Do you know what? If you want to redo, if you've got, we've all got them, in the garage, folded up, full of spider's web, right in that back corner, you know what I'm talking about, deck chairs and old furniture, you could recover, you could remake, couldn't you?
Yeah,
with
yeah,
this
it's very strong.
very easily.
Yeah, very strong.
Very, very easily. Really, really cool. I love that. And again, there's so many different things you can do with a cotton canvas, isn't there? Love it. Very nice. What are we getting this time? So 1 metre, 60 inches wide, £12.99. So you're making a £5 saving there, again, which is absolutely blooming superb. Now, next up, now here's something a little bit different.
Yeah, so
here's
your
something I didn't know you could buy at
PVC.
these kind of sizes.
Yeah, so it's a big piece of the PVC. So I find with the PVC, it's got so many uses, whether it's just chucking over a table just to protect it, but also with this PVC, we can sew with it. So if we're going to line a bag, a makeup bag, or, you know, a beach bag or something you want to protect, it's really, really good for that.
Yeah, keeps it very, very easy to clean and to look after as
Yeah.
well. That's good, because actually I don't think many people would know how to get hold of that kind of size. And of course, this kind of thing, I'm guessing it would be the right kind of weight and fluidity to be able to make your own shower curtains and things like that.
It can be a little bit stiff in places, so I would be careful with that. It depends on how you want your shower curtain to fall. Some people like it like a stiff board. So it's like a straight finish line. Some people want a bit of curve in it.
Yeah.
So.
I think if you want a bit of wave in it, you want it to kind of move, because naturally it'll soften with the...
But it's unusual because sewing with it as well, it's so comfortable to sew with, whereas a lot of them get a bit sticky and they don't go through your machine, whereas that one slides through nicely.
That's really, really good. So, 2 metres of this... See, I would have no idea where to point you. If you said to me, where can I buy 2 metres of clear PVC that's kind of like a fabric, I'd say I have no idea, I'm afraid, whatsoever, and now I know. £9.99 for 2 metres, and it's 54 inches wide. Now, there is also a bundle which... Oh, hang on, I missed one. Oh, yes, sorry, I've missed one. It's the... Oh, I'm making such a mess here. It's this one.
Your table protector.
Yeah, so this is your table protector, your heat-resistant material. How much are we getting of this, then?
So it is a 1/2 metre by 54 inches. It's a little roll. So I've got a piece here, and I use it all the time.
Oh, OK.
So pop it on your table. If we're using our iron, it protects our table.
So you can iron on the reverse of it as well?
Yeah, yeah. You can cover it in fabric if you want to, but this piece I've just lied out to show you that we can use this in our craft makes, whether we're just protecting our table. So if we wanted to do a table runner and put pots and pans on there, it's fine. But I use it as an ironing mat as well. So it's great for coasters.
Yeah.
For little coasters, just cut a little piece out. It's perfect for that.
That's a clever idea, isn't it? What was the size again? Sorry.
So it's 54 inches by 1/2 metre.
Wow. Very, very good. At £11.99. We should all have some of that. Right, now... Oh, sorry, without wrecking the joint completely. So, bundle will have the scissors, the calico, the hessian, the cotton canvas, the PVC and the table protector roll. At £59.94. Do you know how much you can pay for some fabric scissors, by the way? Just looking at the total price of that bundle.
£59.94.
Yeah, easily. Absolutely easily. So if you like a bundle which contains all of the above, so to speak, 897328 is the item number. And that's just an amazing price, and you're saving £15 on top of the blooming amazing prices that everything is, full stop anyway. Jump on the website as well. That's your best friend right now. If you go to the front page of thecraftstore.com, all of the items for this show will pop up first, which is phenomenal. Definitely get yourself a pair of scissors. If you haven't got a pair of Joe's scissors yet, get those. But there's so many other goodies to go for, isn't there, today? My word. Oh, and there are more that you haven't seen yet as well. So you've got the cotton drill fabrics on a pick and mix, the most incredible, vibrant colours as well. You've seen nothing since until you've seen the yellow that is in that. There are books there as well to look at, and so much more. That's all online at thecraftstore.com. Right, okay, let's get started now. Have you got one of these gorgeous fabrics to start with? Which one have you gone for?
So I've gone for the birdcage in summer because I absolutely love it. I just love the colour tones on there. But I've also got some other fabrics here that we'll have a look at. What I'm going to do with this, it was this morning actually, I saw my neighbour outside and he's got this little skip outside, and for me it's about recycling, and I said, can I steal a little bit of wood? And he said, yeah, help yourself. So thank you, Graham, because I've got a little bit of wood from the skip. So we're going to do a quick mini make with this. I'm just going to cut this in half just to show you the versatility of these fabrics, not only for soft furnishings, for bag making, but also like upholstery projects as well. So if you're going to recover a chair, it's really good for that. And this project gives you the same concept as you would do if you were upholstering. So we've got a beautiful piece of fabric. I'll just pop that one down there. We've got a bit of recycled board. Thank you very much. Just from my stash, got a bit of wadding that I'm just going to use. Again, I love to recycle bits and pieces, so I'm going to cut it approximately the size of my board. There we go. So, nice bit of snow on there. Again, going to trim that side just so it's roughly the same size as my board. I don't want too much overhanging on this one, so we're going to stretch our fabric. There we go. I've got my lovely fabric here, so we're going to put the fabric face down, like so. Make sure that I've cut enough. There's a bit cut out. I'll have that other piece, I think. I got carried away with a butterfly earlier, apparently.
Do you know what I've just spotted, Joe?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a sewing machine next to you before.
It generally does come. Whether it gets used, it's just the inspiration on the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is there. It's even got a light on, Derek, look.
Has it? Well, it's switched on and everything.
Yeah. So
wow.
I've got my wad in, I've got my board. We're going to flip it over. Okay, we'll just centralise it. Just make sure that our wadding is nice and flat. We need to have at least a couple of inches either side of our fabric. You can see this is a really rough bit of wood that we're going to recycle. Yep. We're just going to pull the bottom up, get my lovely staple gun. Okay. When we're stapling something like this, try and keep our line, if our line's cut straight, try and keep the line parallel as well, because then we'll know that our design, if we've got a straight design, it will stay all the same.
Could you try and warn the floor manager as well, please, because you nearly gave her a heart attack.
Sorry, guys.
It's all right, it's fine.
Actually, that was quite loud, wasn't it?
It was.
I'm going to do an extra one.
Just to make sure.
So I'm going to turn it round. We're going to flip this side over as well, and this is where we start to pull it tight. If you want to, just flick it up and have a look at your design. It's really sort of, there's no direction in this one, so it doesn't matter overly. I'm going to pop that on there. I find now at the moment we're all sort of back to semi-normality with school life, and, you know, in my house it's school life, football clubs and training and all sorts of stuff. So we do need somewhere where all that information needs to go down. So I was looking at this bit of board this morning and I thought I'll jazz it up a little bit. But it's the same concept as we would do as upholstery, so exactly the same.
Yeah.
So we're going to do our edges now like a little parcel, little present. We'll tuck that in, pull that nice and tight. Again, it doesn't overly matter at the back because we will use some of our essentials to cover that up. There we go, and exactly the same on this side. There we go.
And people forget, actually, if you've got something like a little window seat or something like that, and you just want to make a cushion that's the right size for it, generally or not, you can't go out and buy it.
No, definitely.
But you can make it, and it's really simple to do, isn't it?
So straight away, that would, if I was upholstering a chair, a simple project at home, there's the board of our chair, you know, a little dining room chair, there's a little bit of wadding, and there's our fabric on there. So it's the same concept, Derek. But what we're going to do with this first, before we finish the front element, I'm going to get a bit of the calico, I think. We've got a little bit of calico there, yep. And we're going to just tidy it up at the back. So get my scissors, any loose pieces there, we're just going to snip off.
Calico's really, really busy on its own, by the way.
Yeah, see, calico, it has so many uses, it really does.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut this to size.
And it looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I love it.
It doesn't look like an inexpensive fabric. I think that's the thing. You know, once you've washed it up, once you've, you know, pressed it as well, you know, it looks super, super impressive.
And it's that natural look, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's got that natural fibres running through it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. You know, we're just going to snip that
And
off
you
there.
can use your fabric inks as well, can't you, on your calico?
No, definitely. Okay, there we go. What I'm going to do as well, I'm going to grab a bit of that and we're just going to cut a little loop so we don't have to use any ribbon. We can use a bit of calico on there. And we're going to loop that in the middle. Getting the right way up. Oh, that's the top there. Nearly did it at the bottom there, Derek. We nearly did. Schoolboy error.
Yes, because your patterns go a certain way. Yeah.
So we're just going to finish the backing off. So it hides all the roughness at the back. We'll pull that tight just to finish it off. And I think, actually, this little make, when we finish it, will go in somebody's parcel. I think I'm going to chuck it in randomly into somebody's parcel. So if you do get it when I've finished it, do let us know. Do send us a picture. There we go. So we've got our front, we've got our board, it's all backed, ready to go. I have put it on the wrong side, look, so I will change that around. There's me saying about it. And what I'm going to do is, I love combining pegs. So, days of the week.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
7 days of the week. We'll take our little pegs out. So we'll undo our pegs, and we're just going to set them up. So in my house, like I said, it's so busy, there's always something going on. So to have somewhere pretty and a bit more exciting than just a blackboard, why not make... Oh, look, I love your inspiration there, Derek.
You need that from the surprise bag, especially if it's going to one of the customers.
Yeah, no, definitely.
We'll
make sure we've got 7 on there. There we go. One more.
That is a good idea, actually, having like a...
Yeah, because there's always notices,
yeah.
You know, school letters, appointments.
What you do is you make little cards as well for the different bins, wouldn't you?
Love it.
And so you know that, OK, this week it's Wednesday for that bin and it's Friday for that bin. Because otherwise it gets so confusing, doesn't it? And you forget to put a garden bin out and you've paid for a licence for it. It's for them to do it all the whole year and then you forget to put it out.
So we've got our pegs. I've lined them, I've spaced them all out. So we've got some equals. I think I might just push them up a little bit because we've got our notices coming down like so. And I'm going to get my staple gun and pop it through the top.
You're stapling the pegs?
Stapling the pegs.
Oh, my word. That is one powerful staple gun. So
if we've got tacks, we could do the tacks. If we've got glue and the patience to wait for it to dry, we could glue them. Okay, right. There we go. So I'm going to put all these on, but you've just chucked over something very lovely from your little bag, haven't you?
Has to, yeah,
so that has to go on.
This is from
so
the
what we're going to do
bag.
with this, we're going to cut a little bit of fuser web. Okay, like that.
Which is in your surprise bag.
Which is in your surprise bag.
1.5 meters off.
You've got a good memory.
Yes.
We're just going to pop that on there. I'm just going to cut around it because I don't want to get glue on my iron. So very quickly, I think it has got a little bit of adhesiveness on it, actually.
I didn't want to say, but I wonder.
We want to get it on there so it stays on there because there's a lovely customer who's going to get this. It's got to be a beautiful little design. And I think with that sunshine out at the moment, it is stunning. It is.
I hope this hangs around for a bit, don't you? I know it's not for everyone, like too much sun. It's gone from one extreme to the other.
Yeah, when you have ginger children, Derek, and you have sun cream from March to October, yeah, sometimes you do need a bit of a respite from it.
Oh, OK.
Right, so we're going to take this off, take the backing off. OK, where should we go? We've got a lovely one there. I think just in the corner, maybe. We're going to pop that on there. So we're going to iron that fuse web. Bearing in mind that is really thick, that little detail that you've given me. Nice bit of heat on there just to get that stuck down. And then obviously I will put the pegs on, but straight away we've got our 7 days a week notice board.
That's cool.
Some lucky person's going to get in their parcel, and that's where the inspiration of the bags come from, utilising these beautiful heavyweight cottons with those little details as well.
That's cool. I like that. Right, where are we going first? Oh, surprise bag. Does that mean I get to open the other one? I don't know if I'm allowed.
You can go for it, Derek.
OK.
I know you're desperate to see what's in the bag.
Well,
there might be another mini hat. You never know.
Let me show you what's... I don't know where the hat's gone, actually. It's in there some... Oh, it's all right. It's in there somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. It's recovered. Look, that was in the surprise in the surprise bag. So is the butterfly that we've just seen. So is this lovely little trim with the ribbon there with the beads. 40% of this sold out and gone. This, I'm not entirely sure what this is, but I do quite like it. And you would definitely make a little keyring creature out of it, wouldn't you? I think that one.
No, I love it.
It's really lovely. You've got elastic in there, and so are these colour sort of roughly colour curated then?
Yeah, so all the little bags themselves, the little purple surprise bags, they all have a colour theme. So, for example, I've got one here, just on its by itself, and if I rip this one open, okay, oh, we've got a pink one. So again, you can see there that in my one, I've got all sort of pink theme running through it.
That's cool, isn't it? I love it. Now, listen, this is on a special price today as well. Normally, it's $19.99, but today just $14.99. Guaranteed 1.5 meters of the famous Make It Joe fuser web, which you've got to have if you're working with fabric in any way, shape or form. You've kind of got to have it, haven't you, really? So I was just tidying up the back there at the same time. Multitasking. Who says boys can't? And you've also got, well, all of the surprises that are in there. So 10 pieces of fabric there for you. Variety of different finishes and types as well. Some are spot, some are plain, some are... Look at this one. This one's a tapestry fabric. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I love it. I love this fabric. I think that is absolutely super cool, and it's really, really heavyweight as well. And there's all kinds of other little bitty-doos and things in here as well. Lovely trim. This is a sparkle yarn there. And of course you would use the stick as well. Of course you would. And then you've got, you know, really lovely sort of ends and pieces and bits and ribbons, and it was also beautifully in the bag until I came along. An organza. Now I'm going to open. Shall I open another set, or shall I leave that as a surprise for you? Or shall I do it a bit later in the hour? Okay, we'll see how we get on. I feel like I should. Anyway, right. Okay, let's go over here now. Let's go to this. This pick and mix is just tremendous, let me tell you. The vibrancy of these colours is ridiculous, and I would say to you, picking, mixing any two, nigh on impossible. I would say nigh on impossible, because the way this is set out here, you're kind of like, well, I at least need to make a rainbow. And then you've got your neutrals in there. Then you've got your more earthy tones in there. But once you get to the yellows and the oranges and the reds, like these four here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, how you could resist not having at least all four of those, just know for a bit of, you know, uplift right now. Do you know what I mean? Summer colours. Think of those projects. Now, in terms of the weight of this as well, Joe, so this is heavier weight again, isn't it?
Yeah, so very similar to the fabric that I've used on the board.
Yeah.
But it's 100% cotton again. It's a drill cloth, so it's cotton. But it also has already been pre-washed. So there's no shrinkage going to go in the fabric at all. Yeah. It's almost, when you've got, it's so strong, but it's the width as well. So extra wide width. And I love the fact that I come on and Material Magic say, look, let's offer a little bit of saving for everybody. A little bit? There's a little bit of saving on there today.
My word.
And because it is such a beautiful fabric, so your bag making, for me, this is your #1 fabric. 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whether it's a lining or the outside, or we mix and match, the colours there are so strong. Again, if it's on a little upholstery project as well, or backing of a cushion.
And I love this as well, for maybe more, you know, and I'm not being stereotypical, but maybe for slightly more masculine projects or areas, or, you know, something for fellas to use, because things that are made are generally made by females in a female-leaning colour perspective. Does that make sense? I'm not being generalising in any way, there, shape or form. But this, if you are looking for something, because sometimes you can say, well, it's for a boy, so I'll do it in blue.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, definitely.
And that just adds a little bit of something else.
There's not often you'll see camouflage fabric in that weight. So because the weight is so good that you can use it for better projects, whether you're making a plimsoll bag for school, you know, it's perfect for that. It really is hard wearing.
As well, I think if you wanted like a, you know, if you've got curtains in a room and you wanted like a blackout, that would be quite nice to have.
Yeah,
like,
no, definitely. If we line the fabric, it'll drape really nice because of the cotton.
Yeah.
And it's a great width as well. So if you think about it on the width that you've got there, 60-inch width, if you've got a small window, a couple of metres.
Yeah.
Done.
I'd have a pair of shorts in that. They'd be good. Would they be good for shorts fabric? They'd be
again,
all right,
because
wouldn't
the
they?
shrinkage is gone, it's great for washing, so it's perfect for that.
So many. But listen, it's all about the colours, really, isn't it? All about the colours. Right. Try and pick and mix any two. Try it. Just try. Without saying, I've got to have that one, got to have that one, got to have that one, got to have that one. You know that's pretty much that colour there. What do we call these colours, Charlotte? What's the difference between this one and this one? Because that's a bit more sort of mustardy, custardy, isn't it? And then you've got more of a... So canary will be that one, won't it? Oh, is that sunshine? Oh, is it this way around? The bright ones, flow yellow.
Flow yellow.
Flow yellow.
Canary.
And canary. They are lovely. Yes, let's go and look on the web. Let's. Right, so here are all the colours that we've got then. So we've got black and slate grey and canary yellow and pillar box red and royal blue and Californian orange, navy blue, peacock blue, snow white, silver grey, racing green, imperial jade, emerald green, military green, camel, rouge, chocolate, flow yellow, and then the three camos there, blue, grey and green. I kind of feel like I want them all. I kind of feel like these... Like I do see fabric shops quite often, and I do nip in as well, always in disguise. And I feel like I don't see these kind of fabrics out there, which is brilliant. Now, Joe's got... Have you got a 7-day saver as well this week?
I have indeed.
Oh, my word. Is it this one here?
It is that one just next to you.
Oh, OK, right. 2.5 metres of natural cotton fabric.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is great because the weight of it is phenomenal. You know, 2.5 metres, it's all hemmed, ready to go. So whether we're just going to chuck it over a seat just to cover it, it is perfect. It's got so many uses. That real rich blue as well.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
There's so much fabric for your money. It's phenomenal.
Oh,
it
yeah,
really is.
So 2.5 metres, right.
Do you want me to?
We might have
am
to
I
do it.
allowed to?
We might have to. Yeah.
Yeah, chuck one end to me. And
you take that end.
there we go.
We'll do that.
There we go.
Right. Okay. And this is a big studio, and that's a big. You see the size of the counter and everything else. Look. Do you know what? That feels fantastic.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's that natural sort of ribbed cotton, absolutely stunning, and natural cotton in there, all ready to go. Like I said, hemmed already as well. So if we're just going to chuck it over a little seat, just to give it a little bit of furniture detail there, or if we're going to cut it up and sew, I love the colour.
That is stunning. And 2.5 metres of it as a 7-day saver for £9.99. How's it still here? It's Wednesday. Wow. Maybe just because you haven't seen the size of it yet. Maybe you just looked at it and flicked past it on the details on the website. In fact, it has been one of the biggest and busiest 7-day savers this week. We must have a nice, good stock there. Do you know what? If you live in something like a barn conversion, you've got awkward-sized doors and windows or, you know, and things like that, and you just can't find the look that you want. Or, to be honest, let's face it, the budget you need if you've got big double patio doors to try and find curtains for that, not easy because they're a custom make, aren't they?
Yeah, 2.5 metres is generally a standard drop as well for a curtain.
Yeah.
So if you imagine if you bought 2 of them, you've got 2 curtains ready to go.
Yeah. You wouldn't have to do a lot either, would you? You wouldn't need a huge amount of skill.
Yeah.
Fantastic. OK, be grabbing that now because that will be, obviously, the 7-day savers change every week, but that is such a good price. Go grab it right now. In the meantime, Joe, you have got a bit of the...
I've got a bit of the drill cloth.
OK.
So what I'm doing, I'm literally just going to cut this piece of drill cloth and I've combined it with the butterfly garden fabric. So you can see there that stunning butterfly garden. On the reverse is our drill cloth in the peacock blue. I've got lots of little strips of fuser web here. So all I'm going to do initially is frame my fabric on the reverse with my fuser web. This is something that I've done this quite a few times. I've got one at home actually, and it's just a simple make that really is easy, because you said it yourself, Derek, that I generally have a sewing machine, but whether I use it is how I feel on the day, which is generally doesn't like me.
Well, I quite like the fact that you do show us stuff with fabric that doesn't need lots of measuring out and lots of sewing.
Some craft, you know, people get scared sometimes. Oh, the fabric, I can't sew, I can't use a machine, I don't always want to hand sew. And the Fuse Web gives you that capability. Bearing in mind, this is a heavier weight cotton.
Yeah.
And it still works exactly the same as it would do in a lightweight as well.
Yeah. Well,
So,
I think a lot of people like the look of fabrics that they see, but they kind of think, well, there's no point in me buying them because I haven't got a sewing machine.
yes, no, definitely.
And there's so many other things you can do with fabric, bar stick it under a sewing
100%,
machine.
yeah, no, 100%. And the Fuse Web gives you that capabilities just to experiment and have a little play with it.
We've all got an iron, haven't we?
We've all got an iron. So I'm literally just framing my Fuse Web around the outside. Obviously, I'd take a little bit more time at home when I was doing this, but about an inch of Fuse Web all the way around. Okay.
Well,
And
producer Charlotte doesn't have an iron.
Does she not?
Breaking news. Floor manager Molly doesn't have an iron. They have people.
They have people. I love it. Yeah. It's, yeah.
Must never
I
admit
wish
to
I
being
had
good at
people.
ironing, Joe, because that's it.
There we go. Yeah, it's generally a lot of sportswear in my house, so we're okay. We don't need the iron all the time.
Okay.
So my iron gets used more for crafting than it does actually ironing clothes. So we've literally just framed it. Just make sure that it's stuck down. With your iron, obviously everybody's iron is different. All we can do is just check the little corner. If it starts to peel off and you see the glue element still there, then just pop it down and iron again. But we're okay. That's all good. Oh, a little bit there, like that. So just iron that down. It just shows you that sometimes it just needs a little bit more heat. There we go. And I'm going to pop that all the way around. I love this butterfly garden. It's just got great colours to it. It's got that lovely weight as well.
That's this one, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, I love that
I'll
one.
show you that. It's on the Pick and Mix. It's so gorgeous. And this is such heavyweight cotton as well. It's really lovely. So if you want it for cushion, for bag making, my word, because you can really target, you know, what you want as your main feature. Do you want, you know, the big blue flower, the big, you know, do you want the butterfly dead centre? Do you want those lovely blue flowers, which look like anemones to me?
Yeah,
they're the ones
no,
that
they
are
do,
out
don't
at the
they?
moment.
So I've got my two fabrics. I'm just squaring off my piece of fabric because obviously I'm sort of conscious of time to make this little project for you. I'm a massive believer in curtains and blinds. We see the inside, but also people see the outside.
Yes,
so
true.
why not use the drill cloth, the stunning drill cloth, as a lining to your blind or your pelmet or your curtains, so on the outside you see a beautiful piece of colour.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
because otherwise, every time someone looks at your blind or curtain and says, "Oh, that's nice," you'll then say, "Oh, yeah, but don't look on the inside because I haven't this, that, the other."
So all I've done, I've literally just folded it up and I'm sealing it down my Fuse Web. I'm just going to cut the corner off so it will stick the glue there as well, like so. And we'll do exactly the same on this side. There we go. And I haven't got a curtain pole with me, but I do have my ruler, so we'll show you what we're doing. So I'm quite a fan of Venetian blinds. I do like the look of them, but I find they can be a little bit boring. So on my Venetian blinds at home, what I've done is made pelmets to sit above them with a little bit of splash of colour, doing this same concept, the same idea. So you've got that lovely fabric detail at the top of your window, and it just sits there lovely with a nice bit of colour on both sides. So I've got my fabric ready, I've got my backing, I've got my top I haven't sealed yet. What I'd have is my curtain pole, but I'm going to use my rule. Okay, and we're going to pop that over there, and we're going to literally fold that over, and we're going to iron that down. So our little tab, make sure we've got plenty of heat. So obviously bearing in mind this would be over my curtain pole, and we could slide it through and out when we want to, and then straight away within a few minutes we've got a lovely little blind pelmet that will sit above my window. Should we try like that?
Yeah, if either of us were tall enough.
We're not tall enough, Derek, for that, so I won't even try.
There's no point
You've got
looking
a
at me for
really
that.
simple little detail there. Obviously, I'd spend a little bit more time making it a bit more trimmer. There's no sewing involved. That will sit above your Venetian blind and give you a little splash of colour using both the drill on the back, so the other side we've got a nice piece of colour as well, so it's not just boring lining, and our lovely butterfly garden at the front.
Do you know what? That's such a good idea.
And then when we want to change it, we slide it out of our curtain pole and we can make another one. There we go.
That's a really good idea. You see, you never think of being able to make things like that so simply, do you? And then be able to change them. So you could actually then change them seasonally. Because isn't it funny
I love
sometimes?
changing. My wife gets frustrated with me because she'll come in and the whole room's all changed. I love it. Different things in there.
Well, it's funny if you've got like a kitchen blind, like we have a bedroom blind, and it looks good at a certain time of the year because the kind of season is right and everything else.
Definitely.
Other times of the year, you think, I want you to be warmer now, or I want you to be a different colour, or, like you say, just a bit more interesting, because they can be so boring, can't
definitely.
they? I tell you what, I'm so glad that we showed you our 7-day saver, and again, Joe, we're going to have to do the...
we're going for the size.
We're going for the joint effort again on this one, so I'll hand you that. Because now, so let's just remind you of what this is. This is your 100% deep blue natural cotton fabric. Absolutely fantastic for curtains. It's got quite a weight, actually. That's quite an effort to hold up, actually.
The drape of it as well is lovely. Really nice.
It's really, really beautiful. It's lovely. You get 2 metres of it by 60 inches wide for £9.99 as a 7-day saver. But you'll have to be quick because 70% of the stock has now sold out and gone on that 7-day saver. Now, remember, it's not going to last the week. It's absolutely not going to last the week as well, however much stock that we might have of this. Now, if I was to order multiples of this, would it be pre-cut to the 2.5 metres?
It will be, yes. They're in 2.5 metre bundles.
OK, but I tell you what, that's more than enough to manage some curtains, isn't it?
Definitely.
I mean, listen, when you buy curtains, you would buy them kind of packed roughly, and I do mean roughly, like this, wouldn't they? They come in their packets if you buy standard sizes. And I tell you what, that's quite a wad, that's quite a weight of fabric as well. The colour's phenomenal. I have to say, it's really, really lovely. And it's all pre-hemmed as well, isn't it, Joe, as you said before, which is lovely. This is massively busy. I'm not at all surprised. 616553 is your item number for that. So that's on a 7-day saver. Right, back to the surprise bag. It is wonderful. I'm not going to run because that will be one more in stock if I don't rip that one open. So I just want more availability for you, but especially as it's such a good deal as well. Just overview again, Joe, what we can get in. I know it's essentially a surprise. I know that's the name of the game, but just tell us very, very quickly.
So you get your 10 fabrics, your fabric pieces. Yeah. So there's a little variety of sizes, designs, and weights of all sorts. You get your fuse web, obviously, a metre and a half, and your mini little surprise purple candy bag.
And which there's so much in there, and all colour curated as well. And look, at if you get one of those cute little fabric hats, lucky you. How fantastic. 3/4 of the stock of that has sold out and gone. Joe, when are you back?
A week or so, I believe.
Fabulous. Good to see you, as always.
And you, Derek.
So many goodies. Honestly, we need a 3-hour show. We really, really do. Please make sure you check out your baskets, particularly that 7-day saver. It's absolutely ridiculous at £9.99. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Check out your baskets right now. Right, back next door we go to Let Leonie Loose. Those amazing brand new pink ink design stamps. They are the cutest. That badger and all that little bunny. You'll see them both after the break.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
And a very good afternoon to you, and welcome to the second of two shows with Pinking Designs. It's Wednesday, so that can only mean one thing, and that's to let our Leonie loose. Good afternoon, my darling.
Good afternoon, our lovely feet.
You were very busy this morning.
It was exceptionally busy. I mean, I'm not surprised. Pink ink are fabulous, and the new stamps are just ridiculously gorgeous.
Right
They're
then,
ridiculous.
in that case, they are stunning. I'm going to shove off. Our Leonie's going to come on over here, and she's going to tell you all about her.
Boom. We always get different dancers. It's shoving off. How rude. Yeah, we should have different moves from Let Leonie Loose Exit, shouldn't we? Let Leonie Loose Exit dancers. Yes. They could be reels, couldn't they? We could. Anyway, lovely to have your company. This has been such a huge success, and I am not surprised. I mean, the imagery is beautiful. They're beautiful. Kathy and Mel are ridiculously talented. I mean, they make such a good team. And I love the stamps because they bring us gorgeous imagery, but they've got fun. You know, they're cheeky, they're fun, they're absolutely adorable. They've got character. You know, you can absolutely see the different, well, you can see the different character in that, can't you, for sure. And that's what she breathes utter life into her images, does Kathy. She's so talented. Obviously, they work together as a team to bring us these really, really beautiful images. But it's not just your main images, though. I will show you the stamps, because obviously with each and every image, you've got so many extra stamps. Now, for starters, the packaging, they're way bigger than the packaging. You know, you can see our beautiful otter. And is this Otterly in Love? Oh, utter nonsense. The words, the titles are beautiful. But you can see with our utter nonsense, and I am actually going to bring in the card that this has been stamped on, because have a look at that. It's your main image, beautiful, but then you have got your, say, Utterly in Love, which is what I thought we'd call it. Then you've got your lovely little bubbles, but then you've got your, and there's a lot of different foliage, and your fabulous little fishy, which is lovely. He's fabulous. I mean, his little face is just such a smiley, gorgeous image. Absolutely wonderful. Did you know how otters hold hands when they sleep so they don't drift apart and lose each other? Oh, how lovely. So that is otter nonsense. You've then got our squirrel. Again, fabulous secret squirrel, and these are magnificent. Again, I'm going to bring up the card so you can see them stamped, because they do look incredible. That corner element is beautiful, and there's loads of ways you can use that. I mean, the design team have been magnificent with this. They've done so much just with the corner. I mean, he's beautiful. Again, the detail in these, the character, you know, I love the sentiment, I'm nuts about you. That's a really handy stamp as well. Loads you can do with that. And at the bottom there, you've got, and that, see the silhouette, that is beautiful, because that one you can have jumping all over the shop. So that's your wonderful little squirrels one. Really love that one. The next one that we have got is a beautiful Mr. Fox. Now, I'm going to get it out of the way straight away. For fuck's sake. Oh, every time it's scary. Kathy and Mel, thanks. Thanks for that, Kathy and Mel. In my head, Kim went, oh, that sounded bad. Fox. I did say it right. Oh, it's so close. So you've got Mr. Fox. You have got the beautiful toadstools. That border is exquisite. And then that is such a good stamp. Because, again, you can do so much with that. I love that stamp. And look how big he is. That is such an impressive stamp. Absolutely adorable. Now, the next one that we've got is a beautiful little bunny. And the bunny, this is the one that Kim... Kim's, yeah, I am going to say it. Can I say it, Kim? She wants to put it in her cheek. I don't understand. Her face cheek. You know when squirrels and hamsters keep things in their cheeks. Kim wants to do that with a bunny. Yeah. See, I want to give him the cuddles and the squidges, or just rock him. You just want him to sit in your hand and rock him. It's just adorable, the most adorable image. You've also got Happy Birthday Bunny. You've got, this is an extra stamp, so a spare stamp. You've got all of these. These are all extra stamps, and they are so handy, because you can do so much with these as well. A kind of stamp that obviously it's all the extras. All them extras allow you to create so many different looks and so many different so many different scenes, quite frankly. And last but by no means least, we've got our beautiful Brock, and this is again absolutely stunning. Have a look at that. So you've got birthday wishes, you've got your beautiful badge. I mean, that is just stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. You've got, look at your floral swag down there. Just exquisite. They're beautiful. Again, I keep saying beautiful, but stunning, exquisite. They're all amazing. Can I talk cash first? Before I show you samples, I'm going to talk money, because this is an incredible deal. Now, the saving on your screen, you're already saving £15 if you're not a Freedom member. However, when that spins round and you see, boom, that roll, almost like magic. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving a massive £22.49 on the bundle. That means you're getting one of these for free and then some. And you're not paying postage. And you do get Flexi. So you don't need to pay for it all in one go. Your first Flexi payment is going to be $33.73 for the whole collection. And it is a beautiful collection. Easy to join Freedom. Right, now let's show you some gorgeous samples. 70% of that big bundle has gone. I'll be surprised if this lasts the hour. 70% has gone. Look at these samples. Now, the design team along the bottom. This is our lovely Karen. Ladies, thank you. You are so inspirational. And I tell you what, I will tell you the individual stamps. So if you do want the fox on his own, have we still got stock of the lovely fox on his own? So if you did want the fox, I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. Absolutely, I love that stamp. That says, now on its own, the details are there for you. Half of the stock has now gone on its own. 606788 is your item number. And you see, it's these as well, because that isn't your main image. It's your little extras, but the little extras you can do so much. I love that. Hey, this one's a bit clever. Look at that. Who's done that? Karen, that's genius. That is using the silhouette stamp. That's a bit clever. That's a good. And I should have looked at that sample before I decided on my demo, shouldn't I? And pinch your idea, lovely Karen. No, I didn't. But if I'd have looked at that, I'd have pinched that and done it as a demo. So 60% has gone on its own with the fox. We've then got our beautiful little badger. And look at that. Half of the stock has gone with the badger. How exquisite. Now, this floral element that you've got in here, you see, that is such a handy stamp. I used that in the last demonstration. It's one of those that literally fills a page. I mean, look at that. And look at his face. He is gorgeous. Remember, you haven't just got that big badger. You have got the smaller badger as well. It's so pretty. Look at that. That's exquisite, isn't it? Tell you what, though. This next one, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That is beautiful. I tell you what, design team, you are so inspirational. Thank you so much. And this is it, your wicker stamps, you can do so much with them. So that's beautiful, Brock. 386878 next, a little bunny. I'm afraid he's gone on his own. The only way of getting your gorgeous, gorgeous bunny is part of the big bundle. And yeah, he is utterly adorable, utterly adorable. And I love it because look at that, how now who's done this one? Sharon's mixed up a couple of different stamps with it. How cool is that? And actually, say Sharon on that one has mixed up extra stamps with it, which looks superb. I love this next one. Look at that from Sheila. That's utterly adorable. She's put him just tucked in the envelope. Oh my gosh, that's fabulous. And look at this from Sue. Oh my gosh, Sue. Yeah, that is absolutely stunning. And that is definitely decoupage. You've got that. And she's even put one, oh, I wish I had looked at this one as well. She's put the beautiful dragonfly in there as well. Oh, that's magnificent. Oh, there's so many. This is the thing. You get your demos prepped and you look at them and go, oh my gosh. You team are just incredible. Okay, 3/4 of the bundle has now gone. The lovely otter. And you can get the otter on his own. And look at that. Now, 40% of stock has gone on his own. Look at Karen's work there. I mean, there's so much work gone on in that. That is absolutely phenomenal. And again, the otter. Now, what I love about the otter is got proper movement. And that card really accentuates the movement, doesn't it? I love this one because it's literally just part of that image. That is so beautifully proportioned. However, worker stamps, how good is that? Isn't that beautiful? Very well stamped is that one. That's lovely. With your lovely little otters and they're holding hand and tail nearly. And then last but not least here, beautiful. Oh, look at this one though. Look at that one as well. That is so cool. The colouring in on that is magnificent. That's Sheila. Oh, man. It makes me, it's funny because I think, oh, my cards are rubbish compared to them. You're so good, team. If you do want that beautiful otter, again, 6% has gone, 414283. And then last but by no means least, we have the wonderful squirrel. And that has sold out on his own. Amazing. Look at him. I love that because he's hanging off the branch. That is genius. Sheila, that must took you hours. Because he's hanging off the branch that she stamped, but you can see the reflection in the water. That is genius, Sheila. You have done such an incredible job there. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Sheila did a reflection before, didn't she? That is beautiful from Sue. And again, it's all this stamping around there. That is really well done. I love this one. And that's from Sharon. Because again, with these images, sometimes you don't need to do too much to it. You know, beautiful colouring in. And it just gives you an incredible finish. We've had an email from Cassie. Hi, Cassie. Oh, okay. I said Cassie, it's Kathy. She said, we've put saucy sentiments on purpose so we can sit back and laugh at you pronouncing them. Thanks. Oh, for Fox's sake. Honestly, cruel. Those women. I said they were nice, didn't I? I love this. Now, Sue, that is actually on parchment. If I tilt that, can you see there's a cheeky bit of dimension? That is parchment. Incredible. I'll show you one more, because look at that. Look at that. That is so cool. Because it does look like, and look if I open it up. Oh, doesn't that look fabulous? Amazing. Okay, what? Oh, a lovely little badger on his own. Limited stock. She's got him. She's got him. She doesn't know where to go. I've messed it up. I messed up the system. Badger, limited stock on his own. He is going to sell out. Limited stock. Your big bundle, where you are, of course, getting one of those stamps absolutely free if you're part of Freedom. Even if you're not part of Freedom, you're saving £15. It's almost getting a stamp set for free. Yeah, it is the way to go. That is 643352, and we're approaching 80% of the stock now gone. Check out the website. The website, you will see all the other beautiful stamps that we have got for you. We've got loads and loads of extras, and honestly, I mean, this is the thing with Pink Ink. The extras are amazing because obviously they fit in beautifully. Everything mixes and matches, and you've got so many incredible images. We've also got quality cardstock, of course, and oh, the pick and mix. Now, this is a strong pick and mix. So you've got your beautiful hair there, you've got your beautiful stag, you've got Nip and Dope, brilliant. Again, brilliant titles. The Dragonfly, sensational. You've got the Acorn Fairy, she is beautiful. And then the Meadow Hare. That Meadow Hare was the one I was really using to build up the foliage in my last hour. Yeah, love them all, and everything works together. They've all got the same feel. Now, the Badger on his own has technically sold out. That means they're all in baskets. If any bounce back, we will let you know, but for the time being, we can count that as gone. Okay, so what I'm going to do first of all, talking of Mr. Badger, here he is beautiful little Brook. Now, yay! And I didn't plan it. So I'm taking this floral one. I'm going to mix up the one I was actually going to do. I'm going to do it a little bit different, but only a little bit. So I'm going to take the floral element first of all, and I'm going to create a beautiful little frame with this. So taking my one of my blocks, and I'm going to stamp it in black this time. So I've got my black ink pad. Like so. Now I'm using Bockingford. Remember, Bockingford is exquisite quality cardstock. You definitely, with this, you can do so many different things. It's lovely because it really allows you to use all your paints on it as well as all your inks. It's just such good quality. Highly recommend your Bockingford. Now I'm going to place that about there because I'm going to build my little bunny up on this. But I want this to create a frame. I didn't do this in the one that I was my sort of practice piece, so I'll show